cost you £2,190.67.
That's just Steam DLC.
Yeah.
That's without all the other stuff that you
I'm
can
just
buy
going
on
for the free.
websites.
I'm only gonna have a little go of it. Just have a go with the free stuff. See what it's all about. Oh yeah, there's a plane here for free. I know it's not. Marinas. Maybe let's get into ETS.
I'm loading up now.
Yeah, same here, mate.
Right. All my truck drivers are females.
They would be, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, would be, wouldn't
You can't do, yeah. No. Ooh.
Of course, we're in London, aren't we? Wow.
Are we?
Yep.
Oh, is it reset?
Yeah.
That what we all are in London.
Yeah, I do.
I've driven over to where 50 is and I can't see it.
In London. Coming over to you guys now.
I am at the main garage across from near South Plains.
Load and see where I am.
Yeah, because when I loaded it up,
There's
it actually said that some game changes were affected, and it's put me back in London. So.
Empire just disappeared as you came into this yard. Maybe it's the yard.
Yeah, I don't see you guys.
Oh, yes, if it's got, what's it called?
Bloody steering wheel.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
going
see.
to pull out on the road and then you should see me.
Wow, I'm still where we left off.
Yeah, I see you now.
Oh.
Yeah, you see me now. Flash.
Yeah, I can see you now.
Roger that.
I think, yeah, definitely. Yes, right, so you're right. Let's fast travel to.
I'm on high, not ultra.
Guys, if we do not want to go to London, then I am quite happy to quick travel where you guys are, because look, if we travel around England, to be fair, because we're from England, it's boring, isn't it?
Yeah, well, Empire and I are with you now in your yard.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So is Dan.
So,
Yeah, Dan, DevX is over at Kilmore.
yeah, I was just going to fast travel to London.
Empire was in Met, and Crash was in somewhere like Brooklyn. God damn.
Wow, £1,703
Right,
for
I'll
quick
pick it.
travel. I'm now coming into London.
That's weird, on your stream it's still showing me as in Europe. I'm in London with Empire.
It does that. If you exit the map and go back into it again, it will show us in London.
I'm going to be watching Big Jet TV, boys. I'm sorry.
Is that the one where he films them at Heathrow from the hotel?
Yeah, he's at Heathrow now, and the weather is disgraceful, mate. Get some nice reverse action when the planes are coming in.
Did you?
Apart from the channels I've subbed to in Twitch, another one of the best. What? Does it cost me? It's £2 a month.
What, for Big Jet?
Yeah, to be a subscriber.
£2 a month. That's not bad.
And it's worth it, like.
Hmm.
For the stuff you get 2 shows a week, one on a Wednesday, one on a Saturday. The show on Wednesday this week was in Lakenheath.
Oh, that's the big US base, isn't it?
Yeah, we've seen some nice army jets and that kind of stuff there on Wednesday. It's good, like I enjoy him. The fella's sound as well. I'm just waiting for him to go to Manchester. I'm going to go and meet him.
Who's this one about, Dan?
The fella who does Big Jet TV, called Jerry Dyer.
I've never watched it, to be honest. Big Jet TV.
Yeah, 50. It's bosh and all, mate. I swear. Some of the action he gets from some of these airports is quality, mate.
50, are we live on your channel in Discord yet?
No, you're in Discord in my head, but you're not live on the channel yet. I'll just wait for everybody to get here. But I can put you in because it saves me having to do things later. So, one second. Let me just move a few buttons around. Yeah. Let me just do this. And you guys are now live in the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Please do not swear as you appear in Discord. Mr. Patches L, would you like to say hello?
Good evening, everyone.
Wonderful. Coming through. Yes, that sound slightly different when it's coming through Discord. And we have got Dan. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, that was we have got Demek. Would you like to say hello?
Good evening, everyone.
Through loud and clear. And Mr. Empire, hello.
Hell yeah, boys. Hello, GG.
Okay, coming through loud and clear, guys. We're just waiting. Mr. C, to be fair,
He's a muppet.
well, he's gone off.
Yeah, he's a muppet.
I've seen him in Discord.
I sent him a message.
Okay, no problem. Well, if he's not in Discord, he won't get it, will he? Talking Donkey, I know Ton will be here, but I don't know what time he'll be here. So we either have one or two choices. We can chat for about another 20 minutes to give them chance to come in. If we can, guys, can we, to be mods, can we send messages to them, please?
Yeah,
Make
it's hard
sure
if they're
that
offline.
I know, but if you send a message, at least they've got it. Dry Eye, the Joker is here, Fiddy. Yo, you called my name, Fiddy. You okay? How you doing, guys? Yeah, he moved to another hard drive. C was full. It's D now.
I'll tell you what, I've been playing DayZ the last 3 days, and I avoided it for years because I thought it was going to be a grief fest. I am in love with that game now.
Do you guys ever find that you've got quite a few games, and you will have loaded a game up, you'd have been playing it for a bit, and you think this is crap, this is rubbish.
Yeah.
And then a few months down the line, you can go back to it and play it and think and go, why did I not play this from the beginning?
Yes.
I get that a lot.
That's what's happened with DayZ for me. I avoided it because I just thought I was going to get shot within minutes like Rust. But it's a really great PvE game.
Talking Donkey, good afternoon. Right, Talking Donkey, why are you in my chat? You should be in my Discord. Get in Discord, brother. I think you are going to join us, by the way. You could be working IRL, I don't know. I don't know.
Just got to go and put a fan on because it's really hot.
And I've noticed it's just got warm. I'm going to open these doors. I'm on vacation. I'm in caravan and have no computer with me.
What's he doing in the caravan?
I know.
On holiday?
Oh, that is all that.
Friends and
Oh, it's on his holidays.
No.
It's on his summer holidays.
and he hasn't invited us.
He didn't invite us, did he?
I mean, he could have turned one of his traders into a mobile
Yeah,
home, couldn't he?
of course.
And invited us all, yeah.
Only cost 50 grand. Oh, might as well check for gas. Oh, Mr. C's here.
Morning.
Well, you're loud.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, Mr. C.
Howdy.
What's up?
Are you all ready on the go?
What's up, you nutmeg?
Yep,
We're just waiting, buddy.
we're all in London because the game's had a what do you call it? Update, so it's reset us all into London or your home depot, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's Stockholm, yeah. But I will fling over to London as soon as the game started off. And
Okay.
just remember, I need to put up my wheel.
Mr. C, how the devil are you? And get that goddamn wheel plugged in.
Yeah. Cool it, brother, cool it.
I see a helicopter landing. Must be 50s landings.
So what are we going to do, boys? We're going to take a job from London over to Europe.
While I'm talking to chat and that lot, guys, if you guys want to pick a job, I'm more than happy just to join in.
Well,
Let's
Let's do that. Let's go over to Europe from here. That'd be fun.
I've
Oh,
got
we're
one
all
here,
in London,
taking
so-
forklifts to... Oh, that's miles away. That's too far. We want to go... We get ourselves into France. We'll be laughing, won't we?
Yeah, well, we need to invade France someday, so...
Here's one there going from London to Le Mans in France.
I tell you what,
Yeah,
we need
bloody
to do.
frog eaters.
Have we actually done Barcelona, guys?
I don't think we have we?
Because
I can't remember.
I don't think we need to do it now, but I'm just saying, Barcelona on this map is Barcelona the one that young lad did on this map? It's not on Pro Mods, is it, Mr. C? It's the
Oh,
one-
hang on. No, I think it's pro mods.
No, it is Pro Mods
it's
Barcelona.
Pro- yeah, because Barcelona looks absolutely amazing. That's what I was thinking. I don't know what it looks like in the normal SCS map, but I know it looks really, really nice. Lisbon, get blown up. I'll get Lisbon.
We can't get pro mods for this, can we, though? Convoys.
Not at the moment. I know I've been hearing a lot of rumours about people saying that they're in talks, they're looking at it, they're doing this. But I can't see how, if you think about Truckers MP now has got pro mods involved, how SCS won't get it involved.
Yeah.
I think it will come eventually. I really do.
Well, they're saying it's released at 141 of them, which is not
Is
for
it-
SCS. Yeah,
2.56?
yeah, whatever it is, Pro. I just said I think they've released it for 1.41 ETS, but not for the SCS convoy side yet.
I believe SCS will be in talks because they will be literally going at it hammer and tongue to be alongside
Yeah.
Truckers MP.
Yeah.
I really do believe that.
Oh, yeah. And I can say hi from Donkey.
Hello, donkey.
No, he's not. He's not here. He's on holiday. So,
He's in chat.
okay.
Hi, donkey.
I call him donkey, I call him horse.
Bah. Convoy. Oh, I haven't time to. No, I'll do my new later.
Good evening, Donkey.
Yeah.
Here's Mr. C actually. Oh, he's still loading in.
I'm loading in.
I don't know. No, last week was a one-off thing for me. All that crash. That I still put that down to that white car pulling out when it shouldn't have done. When I was adamant I could make that turn. That was not my fault.
I can't blame me, I wasn't there.
Oh god, that was a brilliant crash. That was, to be honest.
We were nowhere in the area when that happened.
It's not that often.
Oh, no, tell a lie, I was.
Yeah, it's not that often these vehicles actually skid, is it really?
No.
To be fair, they hold the road quite well. And I made that turn, and I must have clipped him, and it just went bam straight into that side of the wall, upside down as well. Not good.
Can we use external contracts, or is it only internal contracts?
You can use external contrast, but I don't think mine's connected again.
Yeah, mine's not connected.
Let me just check.
Not definitely sure about that.
In the cons or
The other market,
check.
external contract. Profile is not connected to
Yeah,
World
my external contrast is connected in this game, but it's not in American Troll. I don't know why. But it is in this.
Do you want me to join it? Connect to it?
Whatever they want to do, I don't mind. Whoever wants to pick a job, just pick a job and we'll do it. I just don't like picking the jobs all the time, to be honest, because it's for you guys. Just pick the jobs and we do it.
I just want to make my money.
I don't really know how to do it anyway. Connect to World of Trucks.
Smoking. What's up, my man?
When you start the game,
Good evening, sir. How are
go
you?
into that menu screen.
Smoking, Sean?
World of Trucks.
Dan, so where have you been selecting jobs from? I'm just trying to make sure I can choose.
we
a job.
have
Selecting
had
jobs
a
from the freight
follow
market.
From
The
gaming.
freight market, buddy.
Turn himself up.
Freight market, okay.
I got to eat my dinner with her chicken
Something
dinner
from
soon anyway.
London.
Right.
Guys, I'm going to be a little bit upset
Good.
because Ton's not here.
I messaged him, but he's probably AFK. I mean, yeah, I miss Tony. He's always my backup when it comes to crashes.
I've got a job here that takes us right down to Spain if you just want to do that one.
Yeah, let's do that because I can't
Take
find
a
it.
reservoir tank. A reservoir tank from London to
ready.
Zaragoza. That's into Spain. Yeah, set the
I'm
GPS,
ready.
it's done. It's done.
Yep.
I'm
there we go.
good. I hope
Let's do
you're
that
having a terrific day.
one. How far? It's not where we are though, is it?
It's only
Let's
about
put my
150.
brakes on for.
I was going to wait for you to pick the job.
I'll go and get it now.
Yeah, we wait.
I'll wait
It's
for you to pick the job.
It's probably just down the road.
Yeah.
I turn around actually.
Let him pick the job.
Have we all got enough fuel?
You might as well get fueled up before we leave, since we're at the fuel station.
Reset that.
Oh, you are? I'm at the garage to buy. I will check the fuel later.
Yeah, I'm 95%. I should be fine.
I'm at 100%.
Right, I'm just going to go and put some in then for a minute.
I want to set.
And Dev's disappeared.
Do it, person does.
Yeah, well, you do disappear when you come into the
Yeah, of mayhem.
I want to assign a button for my midlift.
Will you? Divvy.
Lift and drop out.
Mr. C's zooming down. I can see him on my sat nav.
I want to add a
Okay.
button.
Make a whole empire. I'm coming in.
Well, go on, make a hold. You got it, Dan?
Sure, our buddy was collecting the trailer now.
Oh, watch
Yeah,
that.
I got it. I'm going to go off to collect it.
yeah, I've just refueled.
Ah.
I'll do that later.
Oh, there's a cogwheel, so I can change it.
So, right, yeah, let's go into that. Right.
Okay, right, let's look at the... Let's do that one.
Cogwheel.
Oh, that's a nice long run. That one is...
Okay, here we
Dad?
go. Make sure you put your seatbelt
Let's
on
do it,
now.
boys.
Taking us down to Spain, boys.
I'm going to have sweaty pants.
What the sweaty
That's
pants?
roundabout.
I've just put the fan on now.
It's not really go to sleep in 10 minutes. I'll have done it. Oh, okay, plays on the song. Oh,
And then there's plenty of room outside the
Exit
car
now.
on the here, boys.
okay, let's get it.
Yep, just take
At the roundabout, take the second
get
exit.
off, go and round.
No, you don't.
Up the
You're on
trailer.
a truck. Oops.
Exit
You're on
now.
a car.
Okay, let's go.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Got
Okay,
that slow
boys,
truck in
let's
front of
do
me
this.
again. His name is Crash.
It was a nice ride.
Sorry, what was that?
Make sure you come back and visit me, all right?
His name is Crash. I am absolutely full.
I love this daft truck, you know.
Yeah.
I love it, mate, for sure to God.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I've not even gone back to Scania since this one's come out.
No, no way.
I'm in the Scania this evening, guys.
Alright.
Just as a change.
You've got different tracks then.
Oh, better slow down, there's a cop car.
Just for a change, I thought I'd take the Scania.
And it's more.
That one don't like me 50, he timed me out. Why? Oh, I've just seen it. Bear with me 1 second. It was a word on the blacklist, so I can only say, don't use horrible words.
He used the SHIT.
Oh, that's not really. I'll take it out. I'll take it out the blacklist, that one, because to be honest, it's not that bad a word, is it?
It's quality, isn't it?
It's like anything in content.
Turn left.
There you guys parked at. There you go. Mr. C's blocking the road as usual.
So we're on the way south.
Coach never got fed up there, didn't he?
Who's honking the honk honks?
By Nightbot? Never.
Ooh, yep.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yeah, you get
Ooh,
right down the
bouncy,
side of us
bouncy.
there, Empire, buddy. There comes Mr. Dev, and then Mr. 50, and then we're on the road.
Well, you're not blocking the road like Mr. C is. Hey, Mr. the Mercedes.
Yeah, we'll just pull up on the pavement.
Yep. Blocking the people walking past.
Oh, that's nice. See, different coloured trailers. That looks good.
We got
I
two
picked the
yellows.
yellow one to go with me yellow markings on my truck.
Yeah, I've took the red to go, the red paint job.
I've got the blue to go with my blue track.
No, I,
Wow.
I didn't see the
I
blue
have to
one.
be sorry. I picked the pink one to go with my red truck. No, I picked the pink one. So we're all good. Right, we're all parked outside, boys. Nice.
I like that where we've all taken the colour trailer to go with our cabs. That's good.
Do you know something? It's just a natural thing, that is, isn't it?
Do we
Yeah.
need to rest in this? Because my man's yawning already.
It's in the
you-
loft crash, you know.
Yeah, you've still got the fatigue on, haven't you?
Oh, boys, before we take off, yeah,
Hey?
let's just see what our
Oh yeah.
gameplay's allocated to.
Just set this thing.
Best man is that. But I can change it to whatever you want.
I think for this, because it's such a long one, let's go best until
Yeah,
we get
sound.
bored.
Gameplay,
Okay, so
isn't
good
it?
best.
Yeah, best navigation.
Here we go, sorted.
Best at navigation.
Right,
Yeah,
we'll switch the detours right down,
I'm best anyway.
and random road events are right down.
Random events,
Yeah,
I
set
think
to
are
best.
quite good. I like them.
Yeah,
is
but this
the
the
best.
detour
it unique to your own thing.
unique to your own thing, and same as the detours are unique to your own
Okay,
own one as well.
so just so we get this right, then, are we turning detours right down
I've
Yeah.
got it turned right down. Yeah.
and random effects right down?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Rain
can't make it
probability?
interesting anymore.
And sat nav on best.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Random
do-
road events, right down. Detours, right down.
Rain probability, whatever we want to go.
Right
I wish
down.
there was somewhere here we could change, make the time last longer
Getting
daytime.
dark already.
Yeah, it's a night drive as always.
Yeah.
Anyway, done.
Right, before
I'm
we
ready.
start, guys, I'm going to announce something as well that I'm going to try and do. Me and Dev were playing Prominence Poker, and I used to play it before. So, guys, what I'm going to try and do, because I've already been through this thing about us men talking, okay? I'm thinking of on a Thursday night, which is the time when I like to chill out in Discord with Dev or whoever's there, we could just do a thing of playing Prominence Poker, okay? And we can have a chat about anything that's bothering us or anything in life. Not on stream, just something we do as a to get together and open up. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, I'm up
Yeah.
for that.
I'm
Well,
game for that, yeah, that sounds
And the only
boss,
reason I picked it, it's a free game, costs you nothing. And if you want to come in, you come in. If you don't turn up, you don't turn up. It's just one of those things. So that, I mean, like, you know, we have things going off that we might want to talk about or we might want to discuss. Anything that's personal to you that you don't want to discuss, guess what? You just have a game of poker.
I'm not
Poker.
sure. I'm not sure whether I'm going to speak for myself or I can speak for the others here. But if you wanted to stream your game you were playing it, we wouldn't mind at all.
Yeah, that's it. If you want to stream your game, yeah, that's fine. If you want to stream it, then that's
Yeah, you haven't followed it. What happens when you stream your game?
But listen. You can. I've already thought about that, and I'm already in the process of making something just to go over and hide the card. But I think somewhere in the game there might be a streamer mode. You know,
Yeah.
there might be a streamer mode. If not, I was going to make 2 cards that just say aces and put them just over with. I already thought
Yeah, that's all you got to do is just a little screen over the top of it, yeah.
because that's the problem. We was doing it tonight, and I realised when I was playing against Empire, I could see my cards. Anyway.
Mr. C, do you want to lead the route, mate? Do you want to lead us, Mr. C?
He's always the leader.
Ah, because you're slow.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm on a faster engine.
Yeah, but you lack the skills.
What's this guy doing?
Yeah,
Oh.
we've got traffic jam already.
Really?
I will try and inch out crash so that it stops these cars coming. So you got a blue. You've got the same AI traffic.
I
I've
can
got.
block them from this side because I'm at the back.
I'm trying to get out and block the police car.
Right, okay.
I made it.
Empire's upset this guy quite a lot, so I think I'm going to get out.
It's not bad, right? It's a good game. I used to play it more or less when I first
Just
started
push him out the way.
Probably a year into streaming.
Exit now.
And we used to stay up for, oh god, hours playing that game.
Yeah, this. Sorry. So this is typical realism for London, trying to inch your way out of traffic.
And then turn left.
Why do they pull out on you when you're on the inside lane of a roundabout?
Turn
Okay.
Because
left.
that's what traffic does in London.
I'm going. See you guys.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm off.
What I think is that the programmers had only programmed for left-hand drive, so they just hasn't done specific the right-hand drives rules and regulations.
That makes sense.
So even if we are in England, the AI drivers drive as if they were not in England.
Yeah, that's true. I'll agree with you on that one. That's
Yeah.
true. Because it's like on the roundabouts, you don't overtake or you don't do certain things on a
And then
roundabout,
turn
yet
left.
they do.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
So I get that one.
Every man for
Turn
himself on a roundabout.
Also, your question for the UK truckers: does the concept of lot lizard exit in the UK, or that? I don't even understand that lot lizard. I don't even understand it. So I would say only for only for the US, because I don't understand that at
No,
all.
neither do I.
Never heard of it. Sorry.
Never
Some
heard of
sort
it,
of,
mate.
some sort of memory system, isn't it? for what
Yeah,
you're
never
supposed to
even
do?
heard of it.
Could you please give us an explanation, Agrippa?
I like this woman that hangs out at the truck shop and position drive.
Rain.
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 Oh, great! That's
Snow.
good then, 'cause that happened right.
Okay, here comes Empire. I'm getting on with it.
I'm just saying the rain should be server set anyway, shouldn't it?
Think so.
I would. Well, yeah.
I would hope so, because otherwise for us to get it all at the same time.
All right, max speed is 90 k's.
Are you in a dove? Or a
That will be it. That's
Go
better.
straight on. That's right.
Thought that had tips.
If someone else is in the new DAF, look out the main, the windscreen, and then look in your left mirror and spot the difference.
Oh right, yeah. There's no rain on the
Mad, ain't he?
no rain on the
So much
Can't-
brighter.
and you can't see the rain anyway. Yeah.
I'll put that down to the fact that it's a video thing, isn't it, in the DAF? Because when
Yeah.
I'm looking out the window, I can see the rain on my mirrors.
Yeah.
Oh, they've
Yeah.
Why are you saying that? Because it's video mirrors or cameras anyway. That's going to have light enhancement on it, isn't it?
I think it's the way it's generated the picture on it anyway, to be honest.
But I think even real life cameras have that light enhancement, won't it?
Yeah, but you'd still be able to see rain, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was on about the light, a bit of sky sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the sky is, the world is so much brighter, so much more daylight in the camera mirrors, and it is if you look out through the windshield.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, even the headlights light up the central reservation a lot brighter as well from vehicles behind you.
Yep.
Well, at least it's a good start. The weather's against us already.
But that's English weather anyway, so we should have expected that.
Yeah, true.
Sorry,
Imagine-
Devex, I was trying to shift into 8th, and there isn't 8th in this.
Oh, I hate the systems things that comes up all the time.
Oh, on the map?
Yeah,
Because it kind of takes the map away as well, don't it?
it does, and it's always when you're entering and exiting the collision area.
Yeah.
That's where you need the map most to know where to go.
Mr.
When you
MP, it will
exit
be
anyway.
10 minutes on the side
Oh,
of
what,
the
you
road.
want to make your GPS on the GPS bit?
Yeah.
See, I just use the GPS in the truck itself.
No, but he's on about for direction. You can use. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If you press the I, is it the I key? Oh no.
It depends what key's got map, but I take that away and just use the one in the truck anyway. I only go to that one if I'm going to park up or look for a parking space.
Yeah, I'm doing absolutely in reverse.
Can you zoom in on that one as well, Dan?
There is a way. I was trying to think what it's under your display setting. I'm trying to think what it is.
The one in the dashboard, yeah, I've got
Yeah.
a key map to do that.
I've got the key map. Oh, yeah, I've got it on my steering wheel, so I've got it on the on the left direction switch.
Right, okay.
Oh, sorry, my right direction switch.
It just zooms in.
So it toggles, it toggles through the different ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Carl, the traffic speed on here is 60, not 16.
I actually turned off the in-truck.
I think.
IRL,
GPS.
what is your
Scariest.
scariest experience?
Was that you parked up on the side, Empire?
Who's what you call it though? I'm not. I can't even answer that question because I ain't a trucker in IRL. So
Yeah, that's Empire at the east side. You're right there, Empire.
we've not got Todd on. If Todd was on, he'd be able to tell us something.
And talking.
Yeah, Donkey. Donkey, are you still in?
Right, I think it stopped raining, guys.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Yeah, we've got Todd got on. We've got a guy called Todd. Right, rain stopped.
Yep.
Oh, really? This scumbag driver.
Oh, keep left, sorry, what am I doing? What's 50 doing? It said keep left and I'm going right.
Yeah, you got plenty of room yet because it's quite still a bit of distance up.
Like a filter turn into.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. We're going on the train over the canal. So there's no bar this time. Boring.
No, there is a bar on the Eurotunnel.
Not for truckers.
Nope.
No, but there's a bar on there.
It is? I actually never didn't.
No, there is because there's a couple of coaches. I think there's just a couple of coaches on the. You have an option of dropping a vehicle off and then going into the seated area, unless they've changed it. It used to be able to drop your truck off and then go back into the seating coach.
Okay.
But that's when it first came out. To be honest with you.
Now, here's the thing. You've got a bar on there, you said, didn't you?
Yeah.
So whatever happened to drinking and driving? Because you're only on the ferry for a certain time.
Yeah.
You're only on the Eurostar for a certain time.
Yeah.
Yet, you're a lorry driver and you're allowed to get a drink.
I know.
It doesn't, you know, and I'm going to start a conversation here. The same thing with pubs. When you go to a pub, it's got a car park. Yet
Yeah.
there's a thing about drink driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, with some poor bastard is not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but do you not see the concept in what they try
Yeah,
to do?
yeah.
I never understand that.
No, and I can tell you,
Well, they sell alcohol at petrol
ever
stations
so
again.
often, here in Port of Trelleborg, there are drunk lorry drivers, which
Yeah.
of course are getting stopped. But at least one or two per ferry.
And it's kind of a crazy concept. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Entrapment. It's not entrapment because you again, you have the option, don't you?
Yeah.
Entrapment by state of easy drink driving. No, I always say that everybody's responsible because you can have a little. You're allowed to have one drink, or you can have a pint of lager, which is not going to put you over the limit. But it's for those that can't do that. The most ridiculous is that here in Germany, you can buy alcohol at petrol stations.
Yeah, done that many
You can
times.
in the
Yeah,
UK.
we can hear. We
Can
can
it? I
hear.
know. Do you understand how we see things and what we're seeing?
Yeah.
You
Well,
couldn't
close-
for a long time though. It's only in the last 5 or 10 years you could buy alcohol in the UK.
Yeah.
again.
I think the way
I'll say that, Crash.
I think the way they look at it now is at the end of the day, like I say, we've all got the option to make that choice, and we all know how to say no. That's the way they look at it these days, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you have
Personal
to.
choice, isn't it? Personal choice.
Yeah.
But think about it. I always play devil's advocate in all these kind of things. You have to think
Stopping here, Dan.
about those people
Nobody's mate.
that
No,
aren't
to
able. Mine's telling me to turn right here, and you.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we've turned right.
Okay, I'm looking at another truck.
Yeah.
then I'm waiting for the others to come over the train.
Man, no problem.
You
I'm going
have
to
to
park
look
right
at,
behind
you
today,
have to
Mr.
look
C.
at those people that can't
what
say
it's
no,
gonna
if you get what I mean. Mr. PC Tech Michael, how the devil are you? Don't think I have missed you.
Hello, Michael.
How the devil are you, sir? Hope you are well. Well, I'm a recovering alcoholic, and my problem was I couldn't say no. Right, do you get what I mean now? And that's what I'm trying to get at. I get that now. And it's easy enough. It's easy enough when, you know, you're strong-willed and you can say no. And if it is difficult, and I get that. So that's me playing devil's advocate there. Okay, we have to get on the ferry, boys. Oh, it's the ferry. The Eurostar.
I love the way it says rerouting.
Yeah, as soon as they cross the line.
I would have
Yeah.
preferred it if you could drive down it a little bit.
Well,
further.
like you can in
Yeah. Same here, boys. Congrats, man. Yeah, congratulations, mate. Like, you know,
yeah, like you can in the Promos one.
yeah, you drive. They've just put it a little bit further in, haven't they?
Yeah.
3 months. Yay!
Yeah, congrats, both of you.
3 months.
Oh, just congratulations on order for 50, isn't it? You told us on Friday, mate. I don't think you told the rest of the boys.
Am I supposed to drive down this or get off?
No, get off.
Get off.
I
I had
wanted
to
to
reverse a bit to get
I
out.
wanted to drive down it because, yeah, I was telling the guys
Oh, what's up with Empire? Is you alright?
last week. I have now been taken on officially as full time. I'm with an agency at the moment
Congrats.
in the job that I'm doing, but now they offered me a position, and I am now a fully fledged member of the credit management control system. Yeah, damn mini me.
Congratulations.
How the devil are you? So it's took me, if you don't count lockdown, it's took me, January, February, March, April. So it's took me 3 months to get a job, to be fair. And I was fretting.
Well played, 50.
I know, but I was like you once. I was fretting, I was worrying, and
Yeah, I'm not worrying no more, mate. It just makes yourself ill. You just
I think it
only
does.
making yourself ill.
Yeah, I think it does. And just remind me to do what I said I was going to do for you, yeah? So you can have a look at it.
Sure, mate, yeah.
Yeah, I forget a lot of things, and I need to get that done for you.
Don't worry, 50, it's fine.
I've got
Don't
this
worry.
bloody fly nothing around me. I either smell sweet or I smell like shit. You won't leave me alone. I've got the 18 up. I put it up for a reason.
There's a scouting in the room.
Well, that and Mr. C.
Or
When my wife
right, yeah.
accidentally breaks wind, she says, "No, no, it smells of roses," and I say, "Yeah, covered in shit."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My missus does that.
all
A
right,
job
I
is a
can-
blessing during, you know what, during this time, do you know something? You are right. And it really is.
Pat, you're not kissing me, lad. After you just did that. No way. Go away. Go away. You're not licking me, no.
I hope that's a
I
dog you're
think
talking.
I better put the 18 up.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
better.
if you're streaming, put the 18. Right,
So,
I'm boogie woogie. Time to leave, boys.
What are we doing? Why are we pulling in? Why are we pulling in?
We're waiting for the snow coaches.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, now you are. We just stood here for 5
I
hours.
was
waiting.
watching you guys go down the friggin' slip road.
Yeah, some of them.
Now we're blocking other traffic now.
No,
don't worry about the other traffic.
if you start moving, like all the rest of us, even the world is moving.
That's it now. Sorry, Crash, I had to push in.
No problem.
Oh, is that it again?
No, well, you was on about moving
Do
and
you-
stuff. And
Do you remember what happened last week when you tried to overtake?
I know what happened last week. Chat keeps reminding me.
Don't worry, Crash. Come up and come back round.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Tom is a
Mr. C
bugger.
Mr. C was on about that, and I thought I will pull off. Bloody disgraceful. Oh, God. I'm going to shut up if you're going to start on me. Leave me alone today.
You watch, he's going to brake check me in a minute.
No, you're not
Welcome
that
to-
close to it.
Welcome to Frog Easterland. First
Yeah,
toll booth coming up.
Oh, here we go, Lord. Here we go.
Left lanes.
I prefer those new tow road system they put in. Do you know where it's
Yeah.
just
What?
about beams across the takes and you just drive under it and it takes off you that way? Instead of actually having toll gates. Right, left-hand lanes, yeah?
Left lanes, please.
I'd like to report a drunk driver in front of me.
Which one of us?
Oh, the glorious 50 plus. He's all over the flipping place.
I don't know.
Trying to talk to the stream and everything and correct myself, and I've got this goddamn frigging fly that I'm trying to waft away. Dear
Oh, you and
God.
you flies. I think you like them
Honestly.
secretly. I think you secretly like them.
I hate them. I
Mm.
absolutely hate them.
Love hate. Oh, shut up.
Look, it's
really
here.
dark on my
Bloody
screen.
thing.
Really dark.
I've got the doors wide open and it won't fly out. 50 is an amazing driver. Then again, I'm 32 and have no driving license. So take that for what you will. Listen to me, right? I swear to God, I will attack chat with everything I have got. Firstly, this. God damn.
Well, that won't take long. Well, I have a cat
I know you've got a
wanting my
cat.
attention. Yes. My cat
God
Frodo wants
damn.
attention whilst driving.
Say I'm more of a cat person.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm
we
more-
have.
I'm more of a female person, I know. Cats are a little bit difficult to sleep with, but you know, whatever turns you guys on.
I'm a lesbian, me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
actually,
lesbian.
we can identify.
Why? Because you
as that,
fancy
can't we?
women?
Because I love women.
Yeah.
No, I wish there were more gay men in the world, and I'll tell you
Oh,
why.
Here we go. Here we
Yeah.
go.
I'll tell you
Here
why.
we go.
More
Go on.
gay men means more women for us not gay.
Okay, so here's the question,
They'd
right? This
still
is what
have
I
to
always
like
say.
us, though. That's the problem.
Exactly what I was going to say.
What? Come again.
You're trying to say that just because there are gay men, which means there'll be a lot more women, that the women are going to go, oh, Mr. C, I've been waiting for you forever. Oh, please come and bring your sausages with me, please. It's not going to happen.
Already has.
No, if that's the case, you know the first question they'll ask when they meet you, don't you? Are you part of the 50 plus squad? Yeah. Oh, God, I'm off. All right.
Oh, come on.
Why?
Why are you, What the hell? that would make you even more famous. Oh, here we go.
You're ready.
You know, yeah, that's the shut up line. You're at the bar, getting a drink, tap her on the shoulder, you're ready.
That'd probably work.
She'll be looking at it and say, you ready for what?
Well, I wish I knew that full line when I was younger. That would have worked superb.
Yeah, but
They
we never
probably
used
come in hordes.
But think about it, we never used that line when we were younger. It's, do you come here often?
Yeah. Are you regular here?
Yeah, oh, that's it, yeah, you're regular.
Or
you
you
could
rearrange
say-
the alphabet, I'll put you and I together.
So, my mate fancies you. Oh,
Do you like coffee or tea in the morning?
You know what I mean?
How'd you like your eggs in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber.
Oh, here we go. Look, they're all coming out now, look, boys. All the famous chat-up lines that they used to use when they were younger, and then we'll ask how many of us are single.
You're joking. I was too
Thing is-
scared to approach women.
Yeah.
No,
Thing
you know
is, the
something?
chat of lines we would have today coming up to us is, your teeth remind me of the stars. Well, they sparkle brightly. No, they only come out at night.
Yeah, but think about it, guys, though. What Crash says was a very, very brilliant statement, because as much as you think about it, when you were younger, just go back to the first
Really?
experience. When
Asshole.
you were like, you see a girl, you fancy her, and then you kind of trying to pick the courage up to go up and speak to her. Oh,
Yeah.
that was worse
Oh,
than
yeah.
Well, what
know.
would happen is you'd stand at the bar and you'd have about 4 or 5 pints, and then you'd have the courage, and then you were so drunk it made no difference.
It made
you
it
might
worse,
as well have
didn't
not
it?
bothered.
I always remember that. It used to make it worse.
Or just when you
There's
were
that
about to make...
Scroobius pit rap where part of it goes, you keep going into the same club week in, week out to see the girl that you're never effing gonna talk to.
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Because there are statistics that say that you kind of hover around her for God knows how long before you get the courage to speak to her.
By which time she's reported you as a pest anyway.
You go sniffing.
You speak to her, it's in a lineup.
Like a dog.
Through one-way mirror.
It's true though, isn't it? Oh
Yeah.
God. I always remember when I used to work behind the bar and things like that, and it used to be, I mean, like I say, working behind the bar was brilliant. Because as much as you talk to people, oh, I think the good lady's here. 1 second, guys. Let me just turn that off. I need to say no, not because I'm doing not because I'm doing anything wrong. Stop it. She's been out most of the day. That's all. You guys are so wrong. Hello, they're having a go at me because I said you've come in and I've just gone. I was going to say hello to you, and they think I'm talking about stuff.
It's
It's been horrible.
it's just the way you said, oh, good, the good lady, I better turn that off.
Yeah, but I'm not. Oh God! Listen, now I'm hot bothered. Oh, no, she's been out with the girls today, so I can ask her how it went. But I'll speak to her later now, so that you guys don't think anything's going wrong. Oh my God! Of course I scream like a girl. Oh God damn! I already went wrong. Oh good, we're in a bit of lighting. So I've got... Crash, did you overtake me?
I think so.
When?
At the toll booth.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then we've got Dev. So we're back in our normal positions. Have an outside shot.
I think the other lot have shot off ahead.
This bloody Mini keeps braking in front
I
of
know.
me.
Have you had that one where you get the AA cars that sort of like weaving left and right all the time?
No, sorry,
Left
remember
lane,
it's
right lane.
mine's Track IR, mate, not the Turbo. It's Track IR that I'm using.
Oh, well, you do one.
It's very similar. Love the stream, always 50, but I have to go for food. Listen, you go and get some food and make sure you bring me some too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Right,
and get that man in a
50.
minute.
You can't turn right on a red.
Yeah, oh, you know what, Crash? I am so glad that you said that, because I have to realise where I am. We're in the goddamn UK. I know the light system. Well, we're not in the UK, we're in Europe, but it's a very similar light system.
Yeah.
Oh, that was brilliant, that was, because I was just getting used to that, wasn't I? Not a problem, Grip. I was just getting used to that.
Yeah, you'll be alright. You got the filter lights this time as well. Yeah.
Yeah. It is weird though. Like Track IR, more Toby make
Turn left.
stream too jumpy. I don't know, because I know that with the Toby, it depends how you set it up as well, but they're very, very similar. They're very similar. I prefer, well, I've only ever used Track IR, and Track IR is so responsive. And you can set it to move slowly, you can set it to move at a wider angle, you can do so many things with it.
Yeah, what do you think I want to invest in a track IR?
But I only know that. I mean, I would say though, Dan, as well, I would only get a track IR probably if you're streaming or you do a lot of driving or flying, because they are expensive, it's not cheap.
No, no, see, I've seen the prices of they've shot up, haven't they, on Amazon?
Yeah, they're not cheap at all.
That's the thing. The prices are really shooting up now, and they're all saying they're gonna like claim their money back from COVID.
Got to recoup all that money back from COVID.
That's why I don't think you should sell your PC, Dan, because it would take you forever to get another one.
He's not. We've talked him out of it anyway, and I've told him if he does sell
Good.
his PC, I'm not letting him back in. He doesn't need to sell his PC. I think it's how he's feeling at the time. You don't need to sell your PC, Dan.
I was trying to know the T68 Salt Shakers logo.
Yeah.
I got that off Mr. T earlier on, and I tried to put it on my thing, and oh my god.
I'll help you with things like you. Listen, you
Are
have
you using OBS, Dan?
the opportunity to shout out. I would have had that done in 2 minutes for you.
Yeah, OBS is pretty much all of us use it, so it's anything you need, just ask.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah. We're all here, Dan.
Don't feel you have this thing in your head sometimes that you feel that you're bothering us. Look, you're not. A friend in need is a friend that we don't really. I mean, listen. A friend in need. A friend in need is a friend in. Look, whatever I'm trying to say is, if you need anything, Dan, and I try so hard to get it through to you with the joke.
50, I get it now.
I know.
You need anything, Dan. Just
Well,
piss
the
off.
difference is, you don't use it. You never call me. We went out on a date. You didn't call me afterwards. I sit there by the phone, wishing he would call, and he doesn't call. What the hell have I done, Dan? What did I do?
Dan, please tell me you did buy him roses with the meal as well.
Oh my
Of
God!
course.
Oh,
But like, on a
don't upset him that way.
Yeah.
I made sure we went half on the bill though.
Look, between us guys here, we would have had that done for you.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah.
I was just playing about, see if I could do it myself, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good idea. But because you can't, just let us know. Not a
But
problem.
with the writing in the box saying Dropbox, and then all these mad letters.
Yeah, I know why. Because how you added it. Just add it as an image.
You can
Add it
share
as
your
an
screen in Discord, can't you?
Just
But
add
if
it
not,
as an
use
image.
Google Meets, and then you can share your screen, and we can talk you through it.
No.
Yeah, add it as an image. And make sure that when you copied it, it should be a PNG.
Yeah, it's a PNG.
Yeah, if it's a PNG, copy it as an image, and then you can resize it and place it anywhere you want in OBS.
No.
Cool. Don't have to copy it as anything else. Oh, I'll have to turn my lights off. Oh, God.
Yeah, if you get kicked, I know you won't.
No, that's what I'm thinking. I'd be gone by now. What's this? I'm missing chat. Now you... What? Oh, gosh. How are you going to see your bill on?
Empire alright, he's still in London.
Yeah, did he kick
Empire,
him
are
again?
Are you still there, Empire?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just putting my foot down
He's
and
over
catch
now,
up.
he's following. Boys, if you just go past me, don't worry, I'm just going to go downstairs and grab these chicken satay.
Yeah. What happened earlier on, Empire? Were you doing something? Or...
I was called down for dinner.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the time. You see? The good lady's come back and you thought I was in trouble and she's brought me a drink and she's going to get me a fag now. You see?
Can you
There
send
you
around
go.
the shop to get a 4-pack? Because I've run out.
Is that Tom?
Good evening.
My brother from another I am so happy.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Hi,
my
Tommy.
brother from another mother has got out of bed. Where the friggin' hell have you been?
I don't tell you.
I don't tell you, I tell you something.
It's
How
been
are
to
You
you?
the
can you can tell me, Ton.
Very good.
It's been to the bog.
Who can I tell you?
He's been to the bog.
Just a bit
Ghost
of
house.
advice.
This would have
Never
been
Have
so
you
buy-
gone
nice
to the ghost house?
to look
Never-
at in the day because there's a seal, there's all this stuff here, but you can't see because it's dark.
Never
Don't
buy
say
one
it.
of these white Alexa dots with the clock.
What
if you're gonna
game are
drink
you
red
doing?
wine anywhere near it.
ETS.
8 years.
E.
No. Euro truck.
Okay. Go look of I have ETS. I don't know.
We all seem to have split. Oh, I'm quite a way behind now.
Alright,
I'm
I
toll
think
gate
I'm
coming up.
between you and DevX50.
Yeah, toll gate coming up, and on the left-hand lane to the auto gate.
Right.
Still the same password.
Oh, look,
What's,
look, Dan's blocking the traffic.
Same password, nothing has changed.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to
Keep right.
get into this left lane, but this vehicle.
Don't worry, be happy. Stop singing.
Glad you're here now, Tom, because 50 was almost in tears when you weren't here.
Actually, Empire.
Little
Don't
song
be
I wrote.
worried.
Say again. I was upset that he wasn't here. You're damn right, because I've got no one else to blame now.
you was always in tears.
I've got no one else to blame for my faults.
Oh, a car has just gone right under a lorry and thrown the lorry up in the air.
Oh, that would never happen, would it? I'd tell you some of the physics.
And now into me, the lorry's reversing into me. What is he doing?
It's got to make you laugh, these AOA sometimes, isn't it, what it does,
Go
and how it
straight on.
responds.
That's right.
Don't speak Argentina.
Can I push in? Can I go through this one? Can
Am I
go
the only one having lag in the game?
Not
No.
too bad,
It's sort
not
of like boom, boom.
You
That
can't
could
go
be your
through that,
brain.
can you, 50?
And then turn
Yes,
right.
you can, and I've just taken over
What's
so
happening?
many of you.
Turn right.
Dan.
Dan's gone downstairs, isn't he?
Right, I can carry on then.
Yeah, Dan's just nipped
I've
downstairs.
just passed Dan.
Yeah.
So does that make me in front now?
No,
Yeah.
I'm ahead of you. You've got a bit just to catch up with me.
Okay, so we've got telepage then. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably
Go
at the
straight
back.
on. That's right.
I thought you was up at the front, Mr. C.
Yeah, I had to pull over because I have strange FPS and the game is sort of jumps like a bunny.
You're female.
Every time you have that, Mr. C, every time.
It's your brain.
By internet, you have no problem.
Nothing to do with that.
Go on, Ton.
Yeah, but it's look 49 FPS. I always on bang on 60.
I have no problem.
No, so it's at my end. It's something with my computer. Apparently.
SSD
well-
or hard drive?
It's actually a hard drive, but I never ever had this problem before.
Yeah,
I
had
think
to
some.
move. I definitely had a big disparity in performance between ATS, which was on an SSD, and ETS, which was on a hard drive. So I
Yeah.
moved ETS, and all my problems have gone away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't have a problem. I normally don't have that
Did you
problem.
move it onto the hard drive?
Yeah, because my SSD.
Well, mine's
we-
not on a SSD. Mine's on the
Same
hard
here,
drive.
mine's on a
mine's
hard drive too.
Yeah, yeah.
'cause it runs
Yeah,
better.
but I'm trying to say I never had this problem before.
Oh,
But I
okay.
think something has changed. So I
Yeah.
quickly look at the Nvidia,
Yeah.
and it was also when
Probably
I
your
watched
speeds.
streamers the other night. No matter whom I watched, I have massive frame drops. It was like a second counter. Just tick, 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 tick. In 1 minute, I had over 20,000 frame drops. Still, the picture was perfect. So I think something's done has happened with my graphics card, in some way or form. But I don't know what.
Sometimes it can be your
Wi-Fi?
internet.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
Sorry.
Are you on Wi-Fi or wired?
No, I'm on. I'm on a wire.
Okay.
90 down, between 60 and 90 up.
Mr.
And
Steve,
I never had that problem.
somebody's asking what GPU are you using? What
Can I
GPU
ask you
is that?
something?
Nvidia 1080.
Oh, he's got the 1080.
Where you go?
We are going to Zaragoza in Spain. That's where we're heading.
Zaragoza.
I'll look. I see Mr. C driving on the R10.
Can he not just log in and take the same job that we've got?
It will be miles
All
behind.
good.
But
You
he
know
could
where
not
I
quick
be.
travel.
You know,
He could take it and quick travel somewhere a little bit further down. I'm sure you can.
I
I
might
don't
do.
think we map out. I'll tell you what.
I sit in full on the ears.
Well,
can't-
will it, member?
Yeah, will it let you fast travel when you're taking the trailer?
No, it doesn't. You can't
No,
fast travel with
I'd say
trailer.
if not, if you fast travel to somewhere like, was it La Rochelle? 'Cause we're going through that way near enough.
Oh,
Yeah, if you can get a job from La Rochelle to Zaragoza.
Yeah, pick up a strip club girl on the way.
Never.
you driving in 4x
Only because
puppies?
they know we're coming.
I'm going the wrong side of the road. Don't mind me.
Never mind, sugar. I'll
I
find
got
us
to
a
La
free
Are we getting-
Rochelle.
Yeah, La Rochelle,
Looking
yeah.
at these trucks and thinking it's you guys, you know. I was going to say, what's up, guys? Are we getting fuel?
No. And if you can take a job from La Rochelle down to Zaragoza.
Oh, I'm ahead of you.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
Let's find a
till
free
where I'm just
computer.
coming up to.
Finding a new route. Free
Well, there's a
computing,
petrol
okay.
station coming up.
Let's find a new route.
Oh yeah, I'm just coming up to the last toll booth you went through, Mr. T.
Here's a
Okay, that's a petrol station to the right. I will swing in there and see if I can do something with my graphics. So you just continue.
Just turn it
No.
down. Have you? Is it on all high?
It's the same setting that I always has, but I think something's happened to on some of the updates. Everything is set. I have never had this problem before.
I'm on a
Never.
1080 Ti, and when I'm in 2D, I set it to ultra and then turn off depth of field, and that usually is good. In fact, I turn mirrors up to ultra
right.
distance, so I don't have a problem. So I'm quite surprised that you're struggling.
Yeah, I'm also surprised because I never had this trouble before. This is world's first for me.
Is it only on ETS as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
They say because if it's on NDO, because remember you answered ago, I used to have a problem with the internet and all that, and then mine found out although I was on cable that I had to change up a grade of cable.
Are you
Yeah.
Are you on the base build, or are you still opted into the beta?
No, I'm on the face. I'm on the correct. Danska also. Use Nvidia color, yes.
Oh, Mr. Tell you what you can do. You know, if you go into, if you haven't done it, if you go into your Steam where ETS is on the ETS X file.
Yeah, wait a minute. On Steam.
Yeah, go into your Steam file or where ETS is file and go into your ETS2.x file.
Oh, you mean? Okay,
open the
not
file
on
location.
Steam.
No, not on Steam. On the actual wherever the installation
Is that in document?
No, it'll be in your wherever it's all your Steam apps.
If you do properties on Steam, then you can go to the file location.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to your ETS2.x file. Right click on it. Do you know how you go onto the page that says like run as administrator? You'll have two other options on there where you can say what is it? Let me pull up. Right, let me pull up.
I'm listening.
Pull
I'm
over from there.
listening to the conversation and everything, yeah. And he's only having an issue with his FPS, okay? So we need to look at that. I know we're telling him to do this, do that, do this, do that, and I do feel that Mr. C's thinking, does he need to go into this file? Does he need to go into that file? Do you get what I mean now?
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying, the only thing that I was going to say to him, because in the .x file,
yeah,
there's one where you let the where Windows is trying to optimize the game.
but the thing I'm hearing is that we're all telling him to do X, Y, and Z, when I think if he hasn't done anything, he has to look at probably something is installed that's installed something else in that's moved somewhere, or for me personally, he would just need to update his drivers. That's it.
Yeah, because, I never had this problem. Actually,
Yeah,
I updated some drivers,
right.
and maybe that update
That's what I'm thinking.
was.
Just Mr. C. Should we pull in?
I've just passed.
No, go ahead. I'm doing the C cleaner, right? And there's a driver updater, and they told me to update the drivers, and I thought, all right, I'll do it.
What? C cleaner's all right. C cleaner is all right, but you have to be careful that certain times C cleaner will tell you to do things that aren't necessary.
Yeah.
Because you have to understand that with a lot of drivers, they cross and use other games. So if it tells you to remove it because you're playing a game and it's not doing that right, it could affect something else, like C++, things like that. That uses so many different things. Who's pulled over? DevX?
Yes.
You're blocking traffic, mate. I'm just coming behind you.
Yeah, I'm coming out of the petrol station now.
I'm going to pull it behind Dev. Crash has just passed me. Do you want to get in? I'm just pulling up behind Dev.
No, you
I'll
can.
pull in front of him.
Right, Dev's
Stop
he's
right
rolling.
there.
Dev's rolling. That's why.
Oh, you stupid AI people. F 30%. What?
Crash already.
Just tell me when you're ready to pull out, Dev, because you're rolling.
Yeah, I'm just running up behind Crash at the moment to wait for when Mr. C now.
I haven't get to Zaragoza.
So have you picked the job yet then, Ton?
Not the job, but have you. Then I back to London.
Okay. No, we're not. Well, we're not going back to London. Are we?
Right, you can drive. My engine's cut out.
I say now,
Go,
en lagere cellen. In Frank.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm watching Mr. C who's stuck in the middle of the road.
Yeah. I need to do Mr. C thing, so you just go ahead.
Are you
I'm
sure?
coming.
Mr.
Yeah,
C.
I'm coming.
Mr.
I need
C.
to do a Mr. C thing.
Yeah.
All right,
F7.
Crash, when you're ready, sir.
Try and get out before this. Oh, he's let me out. Well done. Put my arm out the window. Thank you.
Well, those AI just totally disappeared behind me.
They did me as well.
You hang your shotgun out the window, 50.
I put my arm out the window to say thank you to the guy behind. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
It's the middle finger, isn't it?
No, but you know what? That was bloody Minimeat doing that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Minimeat kept telling me to do that, if I remember rightly. Wow.
Oh, thank you. Oops, sorry. One finger.
Are we back? Oh, Dan's still eating.
He's on the move. He's on the move.
No,
Slowly.
Dan's on the move.
His mic's muted.
Yeah,
on
because
the
he's
boots.
eating.
Yeah.
Eating
I
and
can't-
driving.
I can't do that, you know. I can in, it's weird how I can in a real car, but I can't in this.
Of course, you don't actually do that on the UK roads, do you, 50?
I do.
No, you don't.
No, we don't
No,
do
you
it. We don't do that, do you?
You do that on a closed circuit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As a professional driver on a closed circuit, you never do that on the UK roads.
Yep.
Unless you're not a professional.
As a non-professional driver.
That is you.
Oh, train! I just had a nice train going.
Oh,
the other
that's
way.
nice. Dev,
Nice.
where else are you going?
Apparently, I can do 2 jobs at once.
Looks that way.
And
to me.
he's training too.
Oh,
He's
this
training
looks
that
nice,
driver.
though, don't you guys? This looks nice round here.
It does, yeah.
I need to be able to transfer this to mobile so I can carry on driving to go and get a 4-pack.
Oh yeah.
4-pack. You need a 6-pack.
Have you seen Elite Dangerous is now play anywhere?
That was it.
I can't get into it again. I used to play a lot Elite Dangerous. I can't get into it.
Yeah, me too. I haven't played it for about 3 years.
No, I've
Yeah,
not
you
played for
can
a
do
while.
missions and things now, can't you? Where you can get out, walk around, go to bases and all
Yeah, but you
sorts.
can
They have loads of good
seamlessly
time.
switch between your PC, a browser, a mobile phone, and just carry on playing.
Well, that's not bad then.
Oh wow.
Well, I don't. I only play games on my PC. I don't play them anywhere else.
I think I would like. I mean, it's stupid money probably, but I think I would like one of those new Steam decks.
I've
to
seen
just
them.
Play in bed.
But at the age that
Oh
I'm at,
yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't benefit from it.
I wouldn't play in bed.
I wouldn't benefit. I've got the. Do you know I've got a PSP?
Have you? Is it
Yeah,
any
I've
good?
got the PSP. I got it when it first came out. It's the first generation, and honest and truthfully, I haven't turned that on in about 5 years, not longer.
Yeah, I could see myself playing games like Jagged Alliance or something like that, remotely or in bed or something. You know, where I don't need the full power of a PC.
Yeah, the only
I
trouble
don't-
I've got with Euro Truck coming to play anywhere is where do you plug your steering wheel in?
Yeah.
I don't play any of the games. I don't play games unless I'm on the PC.
Listen.
I'm not really one of them.
Because I don't think I could do this Euro Truck and ATS now with a controller or keyboard.
It's going to be interesting
Very.
to see how people get on with Microsoft Flight Simulator on Xbox, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was
And it-
watching. Chewy was doing some developers thing, and they were trying to understand how people are saying that. Okay, so 2 points to this argument. A lot of people are turning around and saying that when it goes to console, you're going to get a lot of problems.
Muppets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muppets.
And but you've got to turn around and say, think about one of the developers put a
Mr. C.
question and said,
Mr. C, stay on the.
if you look at back in our time when they first started, would we have liked to have started on a £300 unit
yes.
or a £1,000 unit?
Yeah, I mean, out of the well, let's say 100% of the Muppets who give it a go, if we get 40% of those fully into flight sims, it can
Yeah.
only be good for flight sims.
Thank you. And also, he said, if you widen the scope, it just means that yes, you're going to get a few more idiots, but you're going to get a hell of a lot more content.
For
Yeah,
sure.
that's true.
And
Yeah,
that's
That's my
what.
only gripe. Sorry, boys, I'm back now. I was just eating some crisps. I didn't want to hear me crunching. My only gripe with that thing that Chewy did the other day, right, was he got given an Xbox by Microsoft.
I know.
Yet
Yeah,
the
worth
kid's
600.
always on P3D and X-Plane. He's hardly on Flight Simulator.
I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay.
He's
I'll
Yeah,
always
give you
on
that.
P3D or he's on
Yeah.
X-Plane. He's never on
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
He's
Every
partnered
time I
with
see
them,
his
that's
stream,
the
it's
problem.
P3D.
But to be fair, Dan, they've achieved what they wanted then, haven't they, by giving him an Xbox, which is getting him off X-Plane or P3D. That's marketing 101.
No. You're reading it wrong.
I didn't watch it, to be fair.
No, he's always on P3D. He's not on Xbox. He's not on. In other words, they give him an Xbox so he can play it, whatever. But he's always on P3D. So theoretically, Microsoft is all Xbox, and he's doing P3D and X-Plane 11.
But so he hasn't streamed the Xbox
Not yet.
with,
No,
No.
not yet, no.
but he'll be contractually. He won't have been given that without a contract.
He
trust
will.
me.
He will do it. But think about what Dan's saying. At the moment, he's got the capacity on his PC to really hype Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he's always on X-Plane 11 or he's always on P3D.
He's never on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Very
it's-
rarely.
Yeah,
I think what made
What
me
I'm saying,
made
what I'm saying is, from a marketing perspective, might have loads of viewers who can't afford a PC who would like
Yeah.
to do flight sim. they can get into it for 450 quid.
Yeah.
And he will show them. So I think that's a masterstroke by Microsoft to give him that from a marketing perspective.
I wish I was given an Xbox.
Well,
I think we all do.
No, because I don't
think
do
it was a bit of a smack in the teeth towards Microsoft Flight Simulator players, though. You know what I mean? You have, especially ones who forked out £110 for the game, and I literally playing it every single day of the week.
Hello.
I understand.
I think that was a bit of a kick in the teeth, you know what I
understand.
mean?
It doesn't. Do you know the thing about marketing and how they?
It's return on investment and reach.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
look
yeah, I
at it. It's
understand
like,
that.
okay, guys, just look at this new game that's out at the moment, New World. Okay. The game New World has come out, which is a Twitch game, isn't it?
Nope,
Yeah.
Amazon.
Amazon game, I mean. Well, Amazon own Twitch, so it's a Twitch, whatever. I'm writing what I'm saying, okay? So, they've given so many copies of this away, yeah? And
It's
what
possible
happened...
PCs, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, that's something totally different. So what's happened there, in my eyes, is this. You've given the game away. All these streamers have gone in and they're going to claim everything. They're going to claim everything. They're going to be at this level. So then when you start playing it, you're going to have to join one of their factions or something. Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh.
They're buying up. They're getting all the land. They're doing all this. They're getting all the achievements. And then when you get it, you've got to start again.
Well, I
No.
think
What
they
should
should- they
happen?
should-
What,
they
hang
should
on,
work-
what should happen is when they release the game, it should be a clean slate.
Exactly what I was going to say. They
Sorry,
should
sorry,
work-
Crash. Sorry, mate.
No, I was
But-
talking
No, I
about
don't
you.
agree. I don't agree. I don't
Okay,
agree.
I agree. Why don't you agree?
Because the big streamers we are on about,
Yeah.
I mean the really, really big ones,
Yeah,
they
ones
had
that-
moved away from the game and it's on another game, another latest of the games.
No,
when
no, you're
this
not
is
hearing what I'm
coming out.
saying. But listen, but just to clarify, unless they've been given a dedicated server, that's the only way that will happen. Because whatever happens is, if you own something in that game and you're on that server, you're going to have to join their faction in order to use it, whether they play it or not. So what you're saying is the fact that if they go away from the game, they'll be playing something different, but they still own whatever faction is on that server. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean they're not playing it.
No, but if like an Atlas, if you're not playing the game,
Hang sorry.
your stuff will be
No, I'm all right.
wiped out. They all are on a timer, right? So I found lots of
Yeah,
good
that was
things
ruined.
because
Play for
people
Team Dream,
have stopped playing the game and the timer ran out, so I could go in and sort of pirate steal the stuff.
Oh,
No,
I've
I-
gone the wrong way.
but if you-
I've gone the wrong way.
You gone
Sugar.
straight on, Crash?
There
I
we
was
go.
listening to the chat. It was too
All right, yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Not to mention regarding the Xbox Series
That's all right, Crash. You're
X or
probably all right.
S,
Just coming to a traffic
lot
jam
of-
at this turn off.
a lot of companies like Thrustmasters are making joysticks and yokes for Xbox, so you don't have to use a controller.
But surely all the modern Xboxes could accept almost anything that a PC can accept, I would
If
think.
it's a USB
Yeah,
port,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
mean I'm
just
on a
drivers.
PlayStation steering wheel.
It's just that I'm on a PlayStation steering wheel.
Yeah, the
Right.
G29 is for a PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I've got
So-
the other one, the G920, which is the same but for the Xbox.
Yeah,
you're
there you
gonna
go.
you're gonna have people that are going to play it legitimate, using a legitimate gear, even though they're on
Easy
Xbox.
for you to say.
What?
Easy for you to say.
Really?
I think when you look at it in perspective, we have to just wait and see, and because we all started somewhere, whatever happens.
Yeah.
And like what you say, you know, when I first started off, I had a really bad steering wheel. When you were doing this, you had bad that. But it hasn't changed my playing ability in the sense of the way I play the game. And I think the more expensive stuff that you get, you'll play the game a lot better. So if you've
Yeah.
got a youngster, and don't forget, you're going to get a lot of people that wanted to fly, learn to fly, and they're going to make a lot of mistakes. I don't want
We make
that
mistakes all the time.
I knew this would happen. Because look, I know that when I was starting out, I was probably going the wrong way down the bloody taxiway. I was probably doing this wrong approach. But imagine it though, because you do. And then you've got these die-hard flight simmers who don't give them the time of day, going, "Oh, get him off, he's rubbish. Get him off, you don't know what he's on about. Why is he not using this? Why is he not doing this?" It doesn't work like that, because everybody has to, everybody has to start somewhere.
Well, I actually prefer that sim to Pilot Edge for that very reason. Pilot Edge is so strict, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, you always... Do you find sometimes that when servers are like that, they're less interesting? Unless you are a diehard and you want to do everything by the book, you know.
Pilot Edge is almost like they're trying to say this is where you actually learn to do what you actually need to do to fly. But we're just simulating it, you know. Just calm down, man.
If you want to get that serious, mate, come and get your pilot license.
I often believe, I do often believe this, and
Simple
you
as
know,
that, innit?
if anybody wants to contradict me on this, I do believe that in the flight sim world, some of the things are taken far too seriously, and I don't care what if people hate me for this, but it's only a game. If you get what I mean. Yes, I know it's a simulator. I know it's a simulator, and I get that, because I kind of get a little bit frustrated, because you know I don't do everything right when I'm doing my Friday flight nights and this and that. And I know
all of us don't get it perfect.
Yeah, but listen, the thing about it is though, Empire, you're quite good, Dev's quite good. Most of the guys that come in are quite good, and they're very good.
Yeah.
And I don't... I've got to do this because this guy... I knew what he was going to do. I don't more or less follow the rules. I try to, and I've always said that if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably take up flight sims, you know, properly. But I kind of feel sometimes that when some people come in and they go, "Oh, can you not do this? Can you not do that?" And I know people are helping, but they need to understand that I think I just like the idea of flying. I don't want to take it too much. I don't want it to be too brain draining for me, because I'm just not like that. I just like that. I always watched the flight simmers when I first started streaming, and I used to think, wow, if I could get to that level where I could take a plane, you know, fly a plane. And I always remember when I first bought it, and I was sat there thinking, what the hell have I done? And I did, I'll be honest with you, I did, because I kept thinking, I couldn't do this, I couldn't do that. Now, believe it or not, guys, I first started on the Dovetail flight school thing, and then I bought X-Plane 11. And if I remember rightly, it was about 4 people in X-Plane 11 when I was streaming. It showed me how to fly. And X-Plane 11 is a lot higher tier in my eyes than Microsoft FSX back then.
Yes, it is.
You get what I mean? And I learned in that to fly and do this. Then I went to FSX because I had FSX, and I was always doing default. I would never. The reason I would never do PMDG, I would never do it, because I kept thinking, I am not going to pay 60 to 80 pounds for a plane and only fly it every so often. I'm not going to do it. That's the reason why I decided to just go default planes. That was my main reason.
I have to say, if you get X-Plane for 60 quid and get the extremely expensive Zebo model, which is free,
I've got that.
It's one of the best experiences you can get for very little money.
Yeah.
Way cheaper than 2020.
And that's the difference. That's what I did. Jones Graham, how the devil are you?
But then I like to say with flight sim, I like it for the realism it might put into it. Maybe it's never 400% realistic. Because you won't get that 3D. You don't get that 3D movement feeling and all that. But I like it. You can do it and be serious with what you do, how you start up planes, things like that. But at the same time, I never want it to take it that serious that I could turn and say, you know what, I reckon I could fly, because I know I would never still be able to do a real plane like that.
But even the guys who've got full motion rigs and have been doing it for ages, when they get the opportunity to go in one of those, whoa, there's a car across the motorway. When you get a chance to go into like a full proper FAA simulator, they often can't land the plane.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
because you're only learning to play the way the game wants you to play.
Yeah.
You can master that, but you can never master the real deal. For instance, Dev, starting an engine in even the latest train sim world or whatever they're called, and starting a loco in real life is so different. They are deliberately leaving out some bits and bobs.
They have to, yes.
Yes.
This is what I was going to say. We every so often we have to have simulation days where we use a proper simulator built for the industry and at work.
Bill, thank you. Sorry, let me.
Yep.
Oh, Deb.
But a lot of us when we go for it, we complain because we try and say it might be an industry made simulator, but we're not getting the real feeling we get in real life. And in fact, a lot of us end up actually, when we do a simulation day, we end up feeling a bit nausea after doing the sim day because we're missing that 3D feeling, if it makes sense.
The inner ear stuff and the depth
Reality,
perception.
the reality.
Yeah, we miss the reality, and we've never said to them, it's not, we can't do it. Yes, it's all right. It assists in what we've got to do, certain things we can't do out there on track. We've still got to have like preparations in order that if should it go wrong, because you're not having the actual proper 3D motion, it doesn't feel right. But then we always try and say, what you do in the simulator, if it comes out in real life, you might deal with it differently because you don't know how you're going to deal with it until it actually happens.
Oh, unless
I'd say one of
the simulator stands on pneumatic legs, which is damn expensive.
Yeah.
I have to say, have you seen Katie Pilot, the UK?
Yes,
She's a real
yes.
pilot. I
Yeah.
enjoy her because she's basically streaming what she has to do to keep her license during lockdown.
Yeah.
She's probably back at work now, so it's all the procedural stuff.
Yes.
It's all the failure stuff. I really enjoy
Yeah,
her
she's good
streams.
looking too. I mean,
Disgraceful.
Who were we on about?
Oh, you're
Who were you
talking
on about? That Katie Pilot?
Katie Pilot,
Katie
yeah.
Pilot,
Yeah, I've watched her as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Look, I'm going to do this, and her voice winds me up, though. I've got to be honest.
I didn't want to go there, but I know what you mean.
But I have to, look. I'm just being honest. I don't mean it offensively in any way, but it does. It's so high pitched, but it's just the way she is. She's a lovely person, very attractive. I'll give her that. But her voice is literally at a pitch that I can't handle.
I bet, no disrespect to her, but I bet ATC must hate her for that.
not necessary.
But you could also argue that the patriarchal society has designed the audio systems to not represent female voices correctly. How about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke.
I think they can do that, though, can't they? To be honest.
Yeah.
Crash and Dan, don't try too close behind me because my engine cuts out every now and then.
Oh
Do
boy.
you need to go for service?
So-
Is that what it is, Mr. C?
Sorry?
You are lagging a bit, actually.
I think you need to go for service. I think that's what
Yeah,
it is.
I need to go to service.
Yeah.
It's interesting, Mr. C,
Okay.
because you are lagging much more
I
than
am.
other people.
Oh, am I in front now? Wow.
Yeah, I have the same experience. Oh my god, I'm down at 40 FPS. Okay,
drop behind
I
you,
might
so
need
you
to
can get
restart. Alright, I'll need to restart something after, or something is updating right now. And when something is updating at the same time as I'm playing, my internet speed goes down.
If you
Yeah,
want to
that's-
overtake that mini, you
Yeah, but it
can,
doesn't affect the
space.
FPS though.
Yeah, it does. It will affect the FPS because your hard drive is trying to download something which is hindering the other one from loading up.
Yeah,
And
unless
your
it's on another
CPU is
drive.
extracting it as
Oh,
well.
no, no, it
But
just
see,
it does.
if you got your background downloads in Steam switched off,
I think it's switched off, but it could
Well,
be
that
something
is
else, I don't know.
Yeah, but if he's playing Euro Truck, that should automatically turn off.
Yeah.
It automatically disables any downloads when you're playing a game.
no, because there is a setting in Steam that says allow background downloads while playing a game.
Yeah, I know.
there you go.
That is turned
Oh,
off because
It will-
my
I know,
internet
Mr.
speed
P,
can't
it will
handle
be
it.
turned off. It will be turned off.
That is off turned off, yeah.
Here
I'm
I have.
downloading-
Yeah,
I'm
I have.
downloading now. I'm downloading DCS. I'm watching. Big
Yeah, yeah,
TV
yeah,
on the
yeah, but
phone.
my-
Yeah, but you've got a big boy rig. Stop it.
Yes.
You
And
want to
my-
sell.
my-
I'm
my
having a
internet-
go at you,
my
Dan,
internet
because
speed
you want
is
to
great.
sell a big boy rig.
Yeah.
That's the
I didn't know
difference.
man was. I didn't even know man was that kind of. It was that decent. That was it was that good for it. I just.
You're just-
see
you've got
30,
a-
80, see RTX. I'll buy that.
You've got a
What's he
beast
got-
of a
what's he
rig.
got? What's he got, 50? Tell me.
He's got 3080 card,
What?
and I think he's running. Your CPU. I think is running at something like 4.3, 4.2.
4.8 gigahertz.
Right, exactly, and that's not even overclocked.
And how much memory?
He's got about 30. He's only got 16, but he can drop. If he dropped 32 in that, he'd see a
Dan,
massive
do
difference.
not sell that.
I know, and he wants to sell it
I
because
bet
he
the
don't know how to
local
use
lights
it.
dim when you turn that on.
I love that. I like that. The lights dim.
No,
It's
the
gotta
boys
be-
seen how I got it, boys. You seen the injury I had to take to get this PC.
Yeah. And I get that, but you do not want to sell it. Hadn't
No,
you
definitely not that.
End of story,
But
Dan. Don't sell
you
it, or
said
I'll have to
how much
punch you.
somebody offered you for that PC the other day. You could probably sell the graphics card alone for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. For second hand, especially. But don't even mention about selling.
Well, it's not a 38, it's a 3070.
Right, 50. When you come off the slip road coming out, just bear in mind it looks a lot tighter than it actually is.
Yeah, I'm just coming up to it now.
It's not a big slip road. It's actually a small slip
Yeah.
road.
It's a beast of a card that you've got, Dan. A beast of a card.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
so, boys, this is my second one. I got one from PC World. This is where I bought it from. And brought it home, tried to install Flight Sim, and it just wouldn't have none of it. Kept on getting to that, you know where it says checking for updates, you get that little blue line at the bottom with the screen.
Yeah.
That kept on coming up and then it just go crash straight back to desktop.
Right.
I was like, what the hell's going on with this? So I phoned PC World up and got through to the team now, how is it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're
And
not
they
brilliant.
turned around
Yeah.
and said to me, right, we've got two options. You can have an exchange or you can have your money back. And I was like, I don't really want my money back. I just want a PC that's going to work.
I should know it by you now.
If you come on Wednesday, we'll have a new one for you. Got a new one and boom, it works straight away.
So there could have been something. Can I join? I'm going to say, at the moment, I'm going to say no.
The graphics card looks different though compared
Go
to what I
straight
had
on.
before.
That's right.
It's probably just a different make.
It's an Asus.
Asus, brilliant. That's my brand.
Yeah, that's what I go for as well. I'm going to say no, sir, because we have a certain few that join. The password has already been compromised, and I'm trying to make sure that I stick to the guys that are in here. There's only how many missing? 2.
Nice dodge, see. That was close.
And I don't really want it to start inviting them. I can only have 18 anyway, mate,
Yeah.
so I do apologise.
I think the last graphics card that wasn't the one I sent
What
back was
the hell,
MSI.
Mr. C?
So
I'm
again, Dan,
deliberately overtaking you
Just
so
over
you
to the car
can see
on
if
the
I'm
wrong
lagging
side
or
of the
not.
road.
If you lag and you crash into me, that's not a good way of checking, is it?
so that again, Dan.
That's a fucking bet.
Hey, this is beautiful up here, isn't it?
I said I think the last card that was in the piece that I sent back was an MSI.
Oh, even then, that's still a good brand.
I don't know. I don't rate MSI. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
it's
don't.
Asus
It would-
for
I would-
me, then
I don't
maybe
rate
Gigabyte.
MSI. I'm sorry.
But it
Asus,
would have run Flight Sim.
Asus,
Yeah, I've had
EVGI,
MSI
and then Gigabyte
yeah.
for me.
I've had MSI cards before, and I've always had problems with them.
All I want to do to this PC.
That's just
or what
my
somebody
opinion.
said to me,
Sorry, Khan.
all you need to do to upgrade that PC,
I do,
the only
mate,
thing
yeah.
you need to do is just put 32 gig of RAM in it. That's it.
Yeah, that's all you need to do, and then
Yeah, and the
you'll
other
notice
thing
the
is
difference.
to check your temperatures, because it's all good having all that power, but if it's thermal throttling, then we need to work on your airflow.
Alright, I have a question. I have an 8
mate.
terabyte SSD. Fuck.
Good lord.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
I have an 8 terabyte SSD that used to work perfectly, but suddenly Windows decided, oh, I don't recognize this. I'm putting all your files into RAW.
How old
RAW.
is the SSD? How old is it?
New.
What
And
brand?
it's I think it's a Samsung. Well, I bought it at the same time as I bought this big normal hard drive, so it's more or less brand spanking new. And I had that super crash twice, and on that SSD I used to have my Steam game, but I did it in just one 8 terabyte SSD. Should it be a difference if I divided the SSD up to several portions, like C, D, E, etc.?
I shouldn't think it would matter. Is it SATA? Is it NVMe? Or what?
Oh, box standard normal SSD, nothing fancy
So it's
schmancy,
a 3.5,
but it's big.
2.5 inch one, or a little chip type thing that goes directly on the motherboard?
No, it's not an M2. Box
2.5
standard
drive.
normal one.
2.5 drive, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
SATA then. Yeah. Is
did you
it on
format
the
it, Mr.
same
T?
channel as another drive?
No, I don't think so.
That is strange, isn't it? I would consider maybe REMA sending it back.
At the roundabout,
I don't
take
understand
the
why that
second
would
exit.
happen.
Don't mind me.
Keep right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's super irritating. I mean,
Exit
with
now.
my internet speed, downloading or verifying all the Steam files over and over again. I mean, so right now I have just taken out.
But the PC sees the SSD,
At the
doesn't it,
roundabout,
Mr.
take
T?
the second exit.
I'm sorry.
Does the PC see the SSD? You know, when you plug it in, you go into my computer and all that, it shows up as that. It shows up in the where your discs are.
Yeah, it
Right.
shows up like up this drive. It's
Exit now.
whoops, wrong lane. Damn it.
No, the only
You
reason
go
why
ahead.
is because although when I put my new SSD, I put mine in, it weren't recognised until I actually had to format the SSD.
Yeah, but it worked perfectly for for a long
right.
time, and then
Right.
suddenly it decided. At some points, the Windows decided, no, I don't know what you are, boy. Out.
All right. Yeah. Well, Tony, you at Zaragoza yet?
Zit in Spain. I see Daniel
All right.
on the card.
Oh, it's a flipping AI truck gone
Well, I
forward.
thought the SSD was maybe too big for the system for some odd reason. So if I divide it up, it might go away.
Sorry, 50.
No, I stopped just to let you in because I thought to myself,
I drive now in Pamplona.
Oh, Pamplona.
Yep.
Yeah.
Demong, good evening to you.
All right. Yeah, I see you on the map now. Yes, sir.
How are you?
Well, them toll booths are tight, aren't they?
There's what?
That toll booth we just went through them was tight.
Yeah, I
Yes.
thought
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit my truck and trailer, but I
Yeah.
came in at a
they
funny
released
angle.
them with working software. All good, mate. Have
Always tight, isn't it? Like
at
tight.
the moment? I'm going to say no to everybody at the moment, guys. Simon, I'm going to say no to everybody at the moment. I'm finding it difficult at the moment listening to the conversation, and keep talking to chat and keep things running smoothly.
And driving.
I would like some words of wisdom from Tom.
No, Tom talks too much anyway.
Don't worry. Be happy.
No, be happy. I don't say nothing. I have a
Right.
couple. Oh no.
Be
Hey
happy.
guys, these
Oh my God.
toll gates are getting quite narrow now.
Ooh, that's what she said.
Oh, I've never found the button for the CB. How do you do it?
X.
Oh,
Hello?
What's up, my man?
That's it. You got it.
Rubber duck one over.
I need to watch Convoy again so I can get my lingo right for this.
It's
Guys,
one
you
man
don't
man
believe
for a
it.
copy.
Mr. C,
We
your
got a
engine's
smoke
broken
man
down.
trail and we've got some big rigs coming down up to the next toll bridge. Can we have a copy?
I on the
Maybe.
toll bridge. I have a problem.
What's the problem?
By the toll port, I take a picture. You don't believe it. I don't think.
You're a truck, Tom.
Wow,
the
these toll
car.
booths are really tight.
You don't believe it. Oh my God. I need to repair
This is
Can
not
I
right,
tell you
Dev.
the reason?
immediately.
Can I tell you the reason why these toll booths are so tight?
Yeah, they didn't get enough EU money.
Because you are supposed to go through them at a certain speed. Going through them at a certain speed, you would get the dimensions correct. So say a 50 plus gamer.
You shall see the
No, that's
picture.
actually a true fact. That is.
Boring.
That's the reason. That is the reason why they
Because
like
I
that.
was
To be
in-
honest.
I was enjoying the telepate so much I was trying to get through them as quick as possible.
Teletubbies.
Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, that's what. That's why this is narrow. so you can only go through them at a certain speed. Because the other one tells you to slow down, don't it, at 30 and that lot. But you have to slow down to those, no matter what happens, because you're going to bang off the sides. Stop the larger lady going through.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
That's what they all say.
That's how you do it.
My fuel is just matching the distance left.
Wow.
I think I might need to get some fuel.
I've got
Oh,
plenty
Oh
of
no, I
fuel.
lie. I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm good. I'm good.
Nice. I'm just going to check mine now.
Well, if you do,
PT 1,000 something tons, 1,524 kilometres.
Michael Jackson here.
no, his Empire getting excited. He got up in front again.
By your
Oh, these are tight.
And Mr. C goes up on the inside on the hard shoulder.
He does that. He literally overtook me as well. He's a bogger in it. He's back to his normal self.
I
No.
got lost when
We only got 3 minutes left.
But then Mr. C has to pay at the toll booth. I just go straight through.
I know.
In the UK,
He's going to blame it all on his
for some
FPS.
reason I thought you were
What
following me
FPS?
already, mate. Thank you very much for that. I seem to feel that you were following me before. Let me turn that off so I can have a drink. 'Cause at the moment, God damn, my throat.
Yeah, too
got
much
Mr. C
talking.
Again, it's got to be Mr. C. It's the only truck that's coming up the hard shoulder.
Yeah, there's lots
When we
of
get
space.
to the destination, I want to whiz round the corner and get a 4-pack. Oh my gosh.
And you crashed. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm okay. I got away with that. But
I'll restart my whole system after unloading this one.
Good
It's
luck.
pronounced Hayden. Yeah, but there's no Y in it.
Why?
So that's Haddon. You should have put the Y in it.
Oh, you piece of
Sorry, I'm
nothing.
just being pedantic here.
There's a crane in front of me and it's slow.
Okay, I apologise. Hayden. I'm not going to remember that. You know that, don't you?
you sound like my mother-in-law telling an Italian woman on TV that she doesn't know how to make lasagna.
No. Was that aimed at me, Crash? Because we're going to go now, me.
Ow.
He spelled his name H-A-D-E-N. Haddon. Okay? And he said it's pronounced Hayden. So I'm going to go, right? I'm
It's
gonna
his
say-
name, so he can decide how it's pronounced.
No,
right?
it bloody. You know what?
Crash in front of me.
You know why I like conversations like this? Because you're right and you are wrong. Because what we do is this. Listen to this, right? My name, right, is, you can say, well, let's have a look at something to predict what I'm going to do here. Okay, so my name is Kate, right, which is spelled K-A-T-E. But you call me Katie because it's got an E on the end. Do you understand what I mean now? That's
Like
what
my
I'm
name,
trying to
innit?
get at.
Hey, Katie.
Daniel,
What's her number?
With the Y in Daniel.
Yeah, but it's what I'm trying to get at is how.
Y in it.
So my name's Bucket, but you can call me Bouquet.
No, you can't do that. You cannot do that because that's already been taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you understand where I'm going with it now?
Maybe.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Again, I understand it, and I do. Because my
Hyacinth's already taken that one.
real name is Stephen, which I don't mind giving out. It's Stephen, okay? But you can call me Stefan,
Stefan.
because I'll spell it with a PH.
better.
Oh,
There's a
you've
Monty
started
Python
something now,
sketch
Haddon.
about
I mean Hayden.
Turn right.
It's all good. It's all good. But do you get what I'm saying about the way the languages and the way people want their net fair play? Interesting that you have a lot of issues with.
Well, hang
Oh,
on,
you've got about
listen,
two now, aren't you?
50. If I can identify as a non-binary individual, I think I can decide that my name is pronounced any way I want.
Yeah, but if
It's
somebody,
still bollocks, right?
but if somebody says it to you the way it is spelt, they haven't done it wrong. That's what I'm getting at. Because
Oh,
somebody's
fair.
Whoa, whoa, someone's fallen over. Empire has fallen over.
Maybe.
put in Clark. You can spell Clark with an E on the end, or you can spell Clark without an E. So, I tell you what I hate. You know what I hate more than anything in the world?
Vegetables?
Well, when I was a child, yeah, but as I've grown up, anything on my plate. Silent letters. If you have a silent letter, take the freaking thing out so we don't have to use it.
I tell you what, as much as we take the piss out of American, and we call it simplified English, it makes a hell of a lot more sense than English.
Well, I'm a firm believer in that. You know, the way something's spelt is the way that it is. And
Oh, it's raining.
Raining.
Yay, it's raining, the pouring. Take
Yeah,
out the
man, it's
I
not
at the take the I out of the rain.
I don't know, guys. I'm just a streamer. I don't know.
I-
We've got a truck on its side.
I've got no idea what's going off. All I know is the is the stick.
Yeah,
That's all I.
yeah, the pink stick. Hey, Dev.
Hang on.
What is
Better
this
see.
truck doing?
Better see if this guy's okay.
Oh, it's Haddon. I'm going to
Oh.
do that now to wind
The
him up.
bacon's
now.
on.
Sorry. Now, Haddon, you have literally given me something to play on.
Can you
Is
give me a...
SCS German?
Can you give me a
is
ride,
that
Dev?
correct?
I'm going to call him Haddon. I'm going to wind him up now. He's going to hate me.
Would you like a
I
hand
think it
there?
is, Josh, yeah.
Yeah,
think it
tow
is.
me up.
I think we need to
Can I,
tell
can
them
I,
how
can I,
roundabouts work.
can I be the only person to call you
No
Haddon?
offence to the Germans.
Or is that going to wind you up? Are you that fixated on Hayden?
Picture hype.
Picture height.
I don't want to wind you up, but I like
What's the
to wind
closest? What's the closest station
See
in
you
the world?
later.
I don't want to wind you up, but I like to wind people up.
I've got to move, Empire, because there's a police car coming towards you.
Flip.
I don't, have you ever noticed if somebody says don't do that because it bugs me, do you not do it
Hey
more?
guys.
Do not
Keep
press
going.
this button. Why is there a truck on its
Yeah,
side?
keep going. Nothing to
You're
see here.
The cats. Yeah, but listen to this though, right? I'm stopping here for a reason. It's true. Because people do that. If there was a red button in a hall, yeah, everything's painted white, and there's a red button, and it's got "Do not press." I guarantee you that somebody out of 100 people would press that button just to see what it does, and that is, I guarantee it. Am I wrong or am I right?
No,
Is it
you're
a
right.
reverse in, Devex?
Yes, it's a reversing.
Not
That's what
reverse
people
out.
like. Somebody would go, I'm going to press that button just to see what it does.
Empire's already all right. He's already parked.
Was.
So it says, don't press, I want to press it. Don't. It'll say, don't press because it'll destroy the world. Then you've got people who will think, I don't like the world anyway.
Yeah, I'll double press it.
Yeah, exactly.
Click, click.
Click clock.
Alright.
Because that's just the way that we are made. You have people that are yes sir, no sirs. You have people that will challenge
Straight on.
a question.
That's right.
We got
You've
people
got
that says
people-
maybe.
I want you to go over the road. I want you to get a left-handed
In the
screwdriver, and I want you to put that screw in the wall. Somebody would go, why? Somebody would go, there's no such thing as a left-handed screwdriver. And somebody would say, yes, there is, because you hold it in your left hand. Yes, but what when you put it in your right hand, it's a right-handed screwdriver. Do you understand where I'm going with it? That's what people would do, because that's just how we are made.
Oh, it's...
We question everything, and those people that don't question, what do you call them? Muppets.
Boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Never laying.
Move it the way slightly. Don't even know where I need to park. Yeah, I don't even know where to park.
On the fuel that I had, I thought I was going to run out of fuel.
Is this a no collision zone?
Yeah, but don't go through each other.
No, I just.
Makes it a game
I
then.
think
Am I
I
in your way,
think
Devex?
no. It's just at the angle because they're, they're ones where you got to.
It was at a funny angle.
Yeah,
Things
funny
behind you
angle.
come from behind.
Come on, Dev, keep going.
Hayden, I'm joking with you, mate. I will call you Hayden, don't worry.
It's easy to go around the block, Crash.
Yeah, but that would be no fun, would it?
I will
Yeah,
call
it's fun to try to reverse into it, isn't it?
Be drop out. En nou weer in. Oh man.
Oh, 50, yeah. My application for the buses is in the final stages, it says.
Oh,
Oh,
brilliant.
excellent.
I've
So
got
hopefully,
everything.
fingers crossed, I hear something this week.
I've got everything crossed for you.
Nice.
For what?
Fingers. The bus company, trainee bus driver.
Okay,
Ah, alright.
Your trailer and this trailer parked up.
Yeah.
Beep beep.
Sorry, Devex, I missed that.
I was just going to sneak between the back of your trailer and the trailer's already parked up. Should get through it. There you go. I'll make your way, so there you go.
Empire's jumping in.
I will see you first.
I'll stir the porridge, don't worry.
Oh, Empire always jumps in, don't worry.
It's got all that shiny crap on the front of his truck.
You don't want to see the
I'm
wig
taking
wags?
10 minutes.
There you go.
I'm taking 10 minutes pee break.
Yeah, I was going to
I'm going to need an hour.
do tank anyway.
Yeah, I need
An
a
hour.
pee and run round the corner for a 4-pack break.
Oh,
as
50
well.
got that first time. Look at that, boys.
Oh,
Oh my god, that was perfecto.
what's he parked then?
Perfection.
Oh, he had it. There you go.
Can you buy me some stripe? What for?
Tartan paint, yes, Hayden, we can get you some tartan paint. And a
Let's
long
have
wait.
a son go back.
Striped paint, pardon them. I'm putting a span in the works today, aren't I, guys?
Yeah, I have.
Punch.
Yes, sir. I go snow come very
I
fast
can't wait.
to Zakaka Goza. You're not used to it.
Here's Tom.
Don't be for the beer.
Oh, there's
Right,
a
we're over.
there's a camera thing down the road.
I sit now by the garage.
I'll take a walk. Can't go any further back.
But
Wow.
I must well,
That was a journey and a half, that one was, I've got to say.
because I don't see you. No, I know. I'm not in. Good.
So I'm waiting here for Tom now.
I don't see him either.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Stop opening these bottles in my teeth.
Seriously, you open those bottles with your teeth?
Yeah.
Don't. You'll get like me. My teeth are shot to pieces from doing like that. My teeth are wobbling for doing things like that. Don't, mate. It's not. You'll only feel it when you get older.
It's
Hey,
more the younger days then.
Yeah, but I used to do all stupid
51.
like that.
51.
Oh.
I don't know.
We actually used to be able to open them with a lighter.
How? With a lighter?
With a lighter, yes. We used to open the bottle with a lighter.
How?
Here you go, babe. And you get the lighter out and go, "Shh, there you go, love.
What the flip?
They don't love me, you
See Daniel.
bitch.
Right then, chaps, I'm running around the corner for a 4-pack. I'll be back.
I know worries. We've got a few minutes here anyway.
I'll be there.
Whereabouts are you, Ton?
The garage.
Okay.
Oh,
Got some karaoke people outside singing the karaoke.
I need to repair.
I'm 50 next year. Will my teeth fall out too? Oh, if you look after them, they're not fall out now.
You
I was
can-
one of these that I never used to go to the dentist or anything like
I
that.
see a repair there.
You're just going to glue
I
them
went to the
together.
dentist. If I was to go to the dentist now, they would turn around and say, "Do you know what? Just take them all out." And I was talking like that, and I'd be taking them out every night and putting them in a glass at the side of my bed. My dad used to do that.
That
Used to make
forklift
glass
truck
for me.
keeps going round in circles.
Take his teeth out at night time when he went to bed. Put them in a jar, and we used to try and steal the jar. We used to try and move the jar so he couldn't find his teeth. They were the days. They were the days. Right, so there's the fuelers here, guys. Oh, don't do that. Oh, come on.
Go.
Pressing the button.
Not me.
Mr. C.
It was me.
There it is. Well, it's not raining, so you can turn off your windscreen
Being a
wipers.
child. Let's put that back on. God damn. Let's go to that. I'll use that screen for a while. There we go, boys.
Just hold on there to see you. Oh god, no.
But Hayden, how are you anyway? So you're 50 next. Wow. When are you 50? I was 57 last week. Wow. Look at this, 57. My God, how time flies. How old? Ton, you're about 80, aren't you?
Are you saying? 18? That's not a lie. 65.
65. Dev? He's not telling us his age now.
But
Empire.
is there a way to keep downloads going while you're playing a game? Because my DCS will just stop downloading for some reason.
It shouldn't. Your DCS will shouldn't stop when you're playing a game because it's. Are you doing it through Steam?
Yeah.
Right. It will be. You have to go into the settings in Steam, and click to continue download while you're playing a game in the settings.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whereabouts it is, but I know there's a feature that you can click and it will download while you're playing the game. But you have to be careful with it interfering with the game that you're playing as well. I need to turn these off, don't I?
Yeah, especially if you download and the drive's being used at 100% to
Yeah.
wit and ride at the same time, it will slow the game down.
Yeah. The trucks are looking nice, guys.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I've just looked at them thinking, yeah, some of them are.
Oh,
I
here's
like
Tom.
I like them. Oh, here he is.
Good evening, Tom. Welcome.
Here's the 85-year-old. I mean,
Stop. 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 What I see. Stop. Stop.
Oh, Mr. T, that's a Reba.
The 50.
Yo.
Scania? What the hell is that? What?
nothing to see here.
So the reason why I did that because I got fed up driving the DAF all the time. I wanted to just drive something different, and it's because I think you had a DAF.
Oh.
No, I can you know tell. You wait now. Yes?
First
I
thing,
can take my Scania.
you are daft. Oh my gosh, Mr. Shy, how dare you?
Yeah, well,
I don't really like to be too serious and everything at times. I think life's too short. I think you don't. I don't know. I kind of feel
if I
sometimes
can find him.
you have to act your age, don't you? At certain times.
Where is my Scania? No. No.
All we're now waiting for is Mr. Hobogie.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That's my Scania.
But, you know, I must admit, Empire, I love some of the terms you come up with.
It comes, you know. I think
Yes.
it comes out with some. It's one of these that you say you need to think before you open your mouth.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, if Empire ever came on here and it didn't come out with stuff like that, we'd all be sitting there thinking, Empire, you all right?
Nothing wrong with it.
You would, wouldn't you?
When you drive the new DAF, you drive a bad copy of the Scania. Just look. Oh, sorry, just look at the front and how
Empire.
to the front of the Scania.
Maybe.
Yeah, but do you know when you look at the DAF? What was it that? What was the one that we got when you completed the Iberia map?
Livery.
Shite. What was that we had? Was it a DAF?
Oh my.
Yeah.
I think it was.
The new one that had the plain front one to something. No, Renault. It was the Renault.
Renault, yeah.
It was the Renault.
Anybody fancy for our next job transporting a mobile crane? Or do you want to transport a locomotive?
Something big.
I like the locomotive.
Locomotive
Okay,
sounds
good.
good.
Done, We've done
Most of it is then.
Yeah,
We're
make
going
it-
all the way up to it's taking us all the way up to, oh god, where's it gone?
Chinatown.
Going all the way to Mannheim up in
Germany.
Germany.
Germany, yeah.
Yeah, the locomotive.
Good.
I've took it, boys.
Right.
I've took it.
Are these that's going to pull it?
I can. Don't know about you guys.
Yeah,
I'm in a Scania, and that
Yeah.
can pull anything.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Empire, shouldn't your second battery squad L2, not L3?
I'll go and pick it up, boys, okay?
I. No problem.
Yeah, you're squad leader too, mate.
Yeah, you're L2. I'm L3. 50's L1.
Yeah.
Must be the wrong chuck I'm using today.
Who was L3 from anyway?
I don't know.
Oh,
No,
come
neither
on,
do I.
that was a program. All any squad out of the Idaho yet 50. I don't.
Right, boys, I'll go and pick this
Idaho.
job, okay?
The
Yeah, no,
American-
Before it
yeah.
disappears. Only before it disappears, we don't want to lose it, do
Oh,
we?
Mr. Shy's L4.
Oh, my truck. It needs
Who's
repairing
L4?
anyway.
Mr. Shy.
Mr. C should be L4 actually.
Yeah, Mr. C
C
is
should be
L4.
L4. Yeah, Mr. C should be L4.
Yeah. Mr. C?
He's on his break at the moment.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes break and a restart.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he? He's
yeah.
parked down there.
I haven't done most of the events. There isn't an event going off on ATS, is there? So
Nope.
I'm L1. Okay. Mr. Shy, let's just have a look. Let's work this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to demote Mr. Shy to L6 so Dan can be L5. And because they're in the channel, Mr. Shy has been demoted again from L6 to L7 so Crash can go to L6. And then he's been demoted again from 8 so that Ton can go to 7, which means Mr. Shy has gone to 8. And then,
But
I
then-
think we are all there.
No, we have to go to. We then have to demote him to L9
Yeah.
to make
Yeah.
talking L8.
Oh,
Yeah.
talking
50,
John-
look.
L8,
50.
so you've got to L9. Whew.
Yeah, but then I will demote him and put him up to L1456.
In case anybody else comes in.
Yes.
To do though, I am actually going to write these down and I'm going to post them. I'm going to write them down and I'm going to post them in the channel so we can make sure that when we do this, we've all got the L1 right the way through.
Whatever,
If you do,
yeah.
I'm going to do it probably tomorrow and post
Yeah.
it.
50.
Yo, my brother from another mother.
I'm
Lock
following
my car.
Dan.
Lock my car.
What?
What's on me?
Lock to my car. Now. Where are you?
What? But we're up. Why are you still stood there for a start?
This is a
Because I
madman.
love you.
Oh, my God.
Should be
Oh, he's a
parked up
Scania.
like-
No, Scania. He's a Scania.
Oh,
That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay. You haven't got the side panels though. You need to get the side panels to hide your equipment.
All right,
You
let's.
need the side panels as well.
Oh, what? Are we all going to switch to Scanias now? Then are we?
Can do. We've got time.
Well,
But
I've
you-
got-
you need
Truck
You
manager.
need power, so.
because you're going to
Yeah.
need power. So
Yeah.
Or a Mercedes.
Power.
Mercedes are quite. I like the Mercedes. to be fair.
Oh, my.
How far is
I
this
am
job,
relieved
Dan?
and I am returned.
It's 41 miles away.
Oh, well, I'm right behind you, just following.
Run the old Scania model. I'll tell you what we'll do one time, guys.
Old
we
school.
can't because no, you can't do mods. I was going to say it would be nice if we could go to an old vintage truck. That would be brilliant.
Yeah, with 50 horsepower.
Oh yeah.
Just from the old vintage truck.
All right. Now I've got to go to
The Bedford was a vintage.
travel.
Have we got a job?
The old truck will be horse and cart.
Let me check.
We
We're
still
going to go and collect the trailer now, and then
Yeah, it's
you'll
about-
be able to accept it.
about 40 miles away, so it's about 5 minutes in game.
That's alright. I'll wait.
Right. Just pick your Scania.
God, that's put the noise down a bit, hey guys. It's gone quiet now.
Maybe.
I want to set a key for the midlift because I've got the midlift on this. This truck.
Oh, flip. Sorry. So, what? I hit an AI and yet he just went put his foot down and went off.
That would be brilliant, Mr. Shine. Guys, British Leyland.
Oh yeah.
You
Which
can
is
get them
lazy
as
boy.
mods. You can get them as mods, but you can't get them actually in the game, can you? As a standard.
One day we will.
Hopefully.
Haven't picked a job yet.
We just wait.
Going to pick the trailer now.
All right.
What
It's
truck
about
are you-
40 odd miles out though, you know, boys. It's in Zaragoza.
Well, as soon as you picked it, we'll all travel.
Yeah, quick travel.
Yeah.
13 miles out now, boys, so should be what? What's that in IRL, about 2 minutes.
It's
2
quite a
minutes.
journey because
Have
I'm
you
right behind
selected
you.
it in the job market because it's not showing in the convoy browser?
You haven't picked
Yeah,
it
well,
yet.
as soon as
that's
we've
fine.
kicked, as soon as we've collected the sailor crash,
Oh, I see. Is that how it works? Okay.
that's
Yeah.
how it works, pal, yeah.
As soon as you
Where
picked
is it? Where is the job from?
It's about 47 miles out
It's,
of where you are now.
Zegosogos, it's called.
Yeah, but what
that-
company?
Dev,
Hey.
you know what company this will be, mate?
Let's have a look.
I think it's Merseyvale.
Just pick the job and we'll get it picked up.
What is
Virgin
it?
Trains it is, I think.
Hey?
Virgin Trains, I think it is.
We're just past the service station to the right.
Just coming off here now.
Yeah. Oh, it's a distance just to pick up a trailer. God damn.
It was either this one or the crane, and I thought.
No, I like the
Let's
locomotive.
go for the locomotive.
Yeah, because then they can tow the crane.
Yeah, the locomotive looks
I mean, we need it anyway because of Dev.
good. Yeah.
Dev's needed part of his job.
I know what it was a train that he crashed that we're trying to get back on the train.
That too.
Well, you shouldn't have been texting me, should you?
The only problem with the Scanias is how much fuel they use.
Oh, that's a point, guys.
Because
we need
Yeah.
fuel.
yeah, because I'm below the tank. Oh my god, Dan, you're fired from driving. I'm going to do it anyway.
Are you following him?
Yeah, and we were driving on the wrong side of the road.
I'm gonna follow them and get fuel.
Yeah. The only thing I find with these scanners, the interior doesn't light up as good as the dash, does it?
Yeah. I thought there was a brightness option in the settings. Oh, F4 and there's a brightness option.
No, yeah, that's the lights I was about for the, you know, the interior dashboard light.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think there is.
Mine lights
Oh,
red.
yeah, dashboard backlight. That's it, yeah.
My interior lights up red.
Yeah,
Down
it-
by your feet and everywhere.
Mine's on like 80%.
Let's get rid of that. Says that F3 in it.
Oh, Mr. C!
Hello.
You teleported here. You are a Muppet Puppet.
Right.
Oh, it's just picked it. Dan's just picked it. Wonderful.
It's just picked it right. Let's put me mid lift up. I don't need that yet.
Where's the button for that? I haven't got a button map for it.
No, I haven't mapped it yet.
Oh, we've got different
if
colours.
your keyboard near you, it's you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Which trailer should we have? 2 blues and 1 red.
Blues and toots.
Right. So you've picked the job now, Dan. Yeah.
Get this
Yeah.
now. You said it's you.
You. Yes.
No, because I've got a key map somewhere. I know I have.
Oh, train. Oh my god.
Well, to be
Love.
fair,
Yeah.
boys,
Let's do this.
the
I
dash
gotta get
pulls
home
it
in
pretty
time
well.
for Maury.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm pulling it fine. Takes a little minute to start off, like, but once you get going, it's no problem, mate.
We got the speed though.
Got a key map.
Like, I'll just go and park up over here and wait for the
Map.
train.
Really?
Mid-lift, if I've got the mid-lift. Options, and you go into buttons. Assign.
Whoa, whoa.
It's actually called the mid-lift.
Yeah.
This trailer is so close to this building here.
Carl, it's a what's it called? Vodka. We have these as shunters in Sweden now. Of Oslo.
Wow.
Cool.
In-game miles.
Journey in total is 918 miles.
Not too bad.
Okay, here we go.
Right. Yeah, see how fast this track can go. No problem. But I need to get some fuel somewhere.
Yep, I'm just going to come and pick up the trailer.
Oh, Dev, just help me out here. I have.
Yeah.
Fuel.
No, lift drop axle is different.
Yeah,
Lift axle is for the back trailers.
yeah, it should be just a lift axle, but without the one that says trailer. So it should say lift axle.
Lift axle. I've
Yeah,
got it
lift.
for button 20, but I don't know what button 20 is.
All right.
2-0.
Oh god.
Hold shift and 2-0.
I know I've got it mapped somewhere, but I can change it to any.
Yeah,
Lift axle is that one for me. So it's lift drop trailer axle. That's the trailer is 8. So 20. I'm going to reassign it to a different button. I'm going to reassign it to this one. Right, see if that works. If my trailer drops points, I am going to right, let's do that now. Oh, there we go. I've assigned it to a different button. I know it's dark, but the axle's gone off. Now it's
Empire, that was a nice bit of driving that there, mate.
Say that again, Dan.
Empire's bit of driving them was nice. I like that Empire.
There you go. Well, I need to reverse back. It's quite...
Right, okay.
Okay, you ready, sir?
Yeah.
We've got to get fuel on the way as well, remember?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a long one. 1 hour and 2 minutes IRL.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Make it the last one of the night then, boys, innit?
Be fine.
Yeah.
Then again, we might be able to get a little one in after it.
It's only 8 o'clock.
You know,
Depends how many crashes we don't have.
this will be fun, this, boys. Should we set this to small roads?
Hell yeah!
Hell no.
Imagine.
Do you want to go small road? But go small roads. When we get there, we're move them over.
Hell yeah, they'd make it interesting with these trailers.
Small roads it is.
Yeah, I'm swapping it to small roads. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'll come up to you in a bit.
Got adverts in my head now.
Small roads. There we
Small
go.
roads, there we go.
I'll find us a new ground.
Set, yep, saved.
Oh my god, it's put an extra what? 300 miles on the journey.
How many IRL minutes?
1 hour and 37.
More roads.
Yep. I'm gonna check the map. Yeah, it's not too bad. The small roads basically, instead of highways, it's turning to country roads, that's all. If I look at the map's not too bad. Your truck is taller than mine, Dan. I've got more wig bags than you.
Oh, I need to get them lights, me, you know, they're boss.
Yeah, you can't get it with the DAV though, unfortunately.
No, I know, it's rubbish that, innit?
I don't even need my headlights on, I just use the orange head flashes. It's more bright than the headlights.
You were right though, boys, want me downloading DCS and playing this, I've had to stop it.
Yeah.
It's causing stutters.
Yeah, it will do.
So I've just stopped it completely. I'll leave it, might do it overnight.
No, it'll pick up where you left off anyway.
ETS and ATS are really bad when they download themselves. In Steam, I mean, anyway.
I'll do it tonight when I go to bed.
On your way, Dev,
Yeah.
if you see a garage, just let me know, yeah?
Yeah, I'm looking out for one.
Whip. No.
I don't even know if I'm going to make this, by the way, guys.
All right, there's a garage up near where we're gonna just before we go turn off to go and get the trader.
Okay. Yeah, I've got about 3/4 of a tank.
That should be enough, yeah.
I'm putting my foot down. Oh, Tom, you okay?
I'll be okay. Are you okay?
1.21 gigawatts. What's that about?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am absolutely fine now. You asked me if I'm okay. I won't crash. Well, I'll say that. I'm just trying to catch up with Dev.
Flop.
Did you see the picture for me?
So you should better keep up with me. You got the same scan he is.
No, I was what you call it. I was caught behind a vehicle. I was as well.
Oh, right.
Going under the bridge. Back to the Future. Oh, yeah.
If I may, I set my picture
I'm
up
too
Discord.
hungry, what? And they had to use the clock. They had
You
to
can
wait.
see what is happening.
What?
My
What?
picture from a truck, on the DAF truck.
Oh,
By the
I-
tall pole. Can you see it?
Was it a dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it. You build a time machine out of the DeLorean. There was a documentary on the other week about the DeLorean, about the guy itself, how he owed thousands and millions of pounds. No Desperados for 50 then? No, I haven't had any tonight. I've got a hospital appointment tomorrow.
Right. Let's see where this garage is. We're going to have to turn off this bit first. Right, let me just pull over from here to try and get the.
Put it on the Discord, son.
Right.
You've pulled over, haven't you, Dev?
Yeah, I'm just pulling back out. Are you behind me, yeah?
No, I'm just coming
Alright.
up to you now.
Right, I've got a truck behind me. I'll wait till you come up behind me then.
They're coming.
Because I've just done me sat nav to set for the garage first.
Our job clock is ticking. Are you coming?
Oh, God. Hey, you
Yeah.
No, I was not.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right.
Right, I've just slowed down.
Yeah, because we're exiting right here, sir.
Yeah. That is out of order. Hayden, or Haddon, is asking if I was in World War II. Oh, my God.
Cheeky beggar.
I know. And he wants me to call him Hayden. That ain't happening.
Devik's been blinded by his flashes.
I know he's got a high beam on, hasn't he?
Turn right at the top of this road.
Dev,
Yeah.
you had high beam on.
No.
Oh, they look quite bright to me.
No, there should be high beam on there, look. Oh, you won't see it here, you bet.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Alright, turning right here.
Cardinal, thank you very, very much for the follow.
We had 6
Thank
drinks
you,
now, Dan.
Thank you.
What's that mean?
We had so many drinks. We had food. We watched a movie. You know.
I'm just on my fourth bottle of Desperado.
Hey, you be careful, you know, because 4 puts me on my back nearly.
How many did I have last night?
Noted.
Can we start driving? No.
Yeah, we'll catch you up. We're just going for
Yeah,
fuel.
we'll catch you up, guys.
We're just going for fuel. We'll catch you up, guys.
Yeah, I need to get
Yeah, I
some
was down
fuel.
the down the Indian restaurant last night, so we was on the Cobra.
Thank you for the
Oh, how did it go
raid
the
of
other time?
7 viewers.
Oh,
Oh, I
hang
need to
on,
get
wrong
some
way.
fuel.
I
Yeah.
thought you
Appreciate you for the raid, guys. Welcome, guys, to my
Anything behind
channel.
us?
Welcome. We are
I'm
currently
reversing
doing
anyway.
That's what I'm gonna do.
your truck convoy with the built-in
Yeah, when it went
multiplayer.
really good last night, sir. Thank you.
What's up, people? Mr. C,
did. Oh,
nice
here
truck.
we go. Watch this truck. I'm going to try and pull here. Oh, he's going down that.
Yeah, I need to get fuel. I hope you had a great stream, my man. What was you streaming? Your truck?
Turn left.
Yeah, there's a fuel station around here somewhere.
Get ready to turn right.
Right, when it recomputes, it actually takes you over towards the fuel station as well.
Yeah, I need to double check. Arcane Survival. It's not my kind of game, to be honest.
I can get in at that end down there.
There he is. Let's need to go first.
Gonna get the job done.
I can't find my trailer.
Turn right.
Did you accept it?
Yeah, that's right. It's,
Maybe
seen
you
it.
said to me over here, Deckers.
6 hours and 10
Right,
minutes.
right, there we go.
What?
Got to see
Oh,
those.
okay.
Oh, God damn.
Well, I did 7 hours yesterday. Hash hash. Hope it's
Don't
good
need
in a
to
way.
find a new
You had
route.
fun. Be happy.
First exit.
We need to get some
Exit
fuel.
now.
This journey is 1 hour and 37 minutes.
Oh, thank you guys. Very nice of you. AI traffic stopping and letting me in.
Keep right.
Oh my god, Dev, that's not normal.
It's not.
That's never normal in the sim.
Turn right.
Red. Oh, it's just changed green.
Okay. Let's find a new route.
Flip. Not gonna do that. Flip.
Oh, 97 pence a litre.
Wind down.
Rerouting.
Friggin' windows down.
Oh, they?
Must be cold.
Yeah, wow.
Well, it is chilly.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Right, so it's a red light in front of me, but I'm allowed to do a right turn on a red.
Turn right.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not.
Not that rubbish.
No, you can't do that. You turn left.
Get me all confused.
Yeah, confused.com.
You know what I mean?
I got
Do
thought
you-
now.
Do you
Hey.
have section?
Oh, you've got your trailer.
Yeah, I'm getting some gas though. So, we'll soon meet up. And by the way, Mr. C's already gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get up.
Yeah.
Right, we told him to go on anyway.
Look, I gotta get
So
home
who
to my
hasn't got the
wife.
trailer yet?
Yeah, but
Me
When
and Dev.
possible.
Yeah, we're just going into.
I'm gonna wait here then.
Yeah, if I don't go now, I can't complete the journey.
No, that's fine, Mr. We're catching up with you anyway. We're just putting into the trailer stop now.
Yeah, because I'm 1 hour ahead of you, so I'll be finishing at 10 to 11
Yeah.
IRL, and that is approximately when the wife goes to bed and wants me to shush.
Shush then.
Yeah.
I just run a red light there deliberately so I can get through this traffic.
What
Yeah.
red light? I didn't see no red lights.
I deliberately did that.
No, I didn't see no red lights.
Rogue Squadron, hello, how are you?
What's the free camera again? What's the key for that?
When you say
Number
free
f-
camera,
Keep right.
Yeah,
And
one
then
where you
exit right.
you can, from a distance, and look around.
oh, I don't know because mine's mapped.
Number
Mine,
9.
mine's for
Number
0.
New route.
Mine's 0.
Last day, shift today.
Doesn't work. Never mind.
Yeah, because you have
Oh,
to
okay.
you have to save it as a default cam. You have to save that cam option.
Here.
I see.
Yeah.
I haven't set that one up yet.
I just press number 9 and it goes through order.
I've never set it up because normally I drive in VR, so I can just go
Yeah, mine's
outside and
mapped.
look
And
around.
then turn left.
I just have to hit this button here, and I'm on outside free cam.
Turn left.
Crazy how I have to go all around in circles just to get fuel.
Okay.
Oh, right. Bacon's on. Next job.
Someone listening to the radio.
Keep
very
right.
beautiful.
And then turn left.
Woof, 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 woof. Whoa, 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 whoa. You turn too sharply, guys. You can tip your trailer over so easily.
Yeah, I've got my physics set fairly wonky anyway. I have to be fairly careful.
Yeah, you are wonky.
So third day,
Very true.
12 hours
There's
shift,
talking
getting up
donkey and wonky donkey.
AM, and then in after.
You said wonking, not wow. No.
days.
No, honky donkey, be an easy.
Very long days.
Wanky gone donkey, wanky donkey.
Turn right.
I like a bit of
I don't know what
the
you were
word
doing, Dev.
before the winky and the wanky.
Go on, I'll let you go.
All right, mine's at the side. I thought.
Oh, yours is over. I can see where yours is.
Yeah.
Mine. This is mine. This one.
Oh, look at that. Perfect pass in there, that.
There we go.
Talking of Wonky Donkey, have you seen Wonky Joystick Productions on YouTube? He flies helis in X-Plane. He's a good lad.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Nope.
Haven't heard of him.
He's got some sort of motor neuron or cerebral palsy or something. Apologies, Wonky Joystick. I can't remember what it is that you suffer from, but yeah, he does really quite interesting videos.
Oh, okay.
Hence
It's like
the
there's
Wonky
another
Joystick.
there's a pilot that flies on Fat Sim who's actually blind.
Wow. I suppose
Yeah.
if you know the IFR
Yeah.
procedures, you can do it.
Well, I think he has it set up that the his system will tell him read out certain things to him and all that. And
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, obviously, he's got special. When they're in, they give him special positions. They hold all traffic, so they can just load in at the runway.
We're here, boys.
Well, if you ever find that, if you can find that link, please send it to me. I'd love
Yes,
to watch that.
certainly will do. Yeah, I don't know if he streams it. I know I've seen him on. I've heard of him on. Who is it doing it? Oh, he's on one of Kenko's streams, I think. And Kenko was doing the tower.
We've got bacons on, guys.
Yeah, bacons are on.
Are they cooked?
Have you got your mid lifts down?
Yep.
Are they cooked?
No, this is Lynn.
Good. Need it to be.
Right, stopped at red.
You're
Yeah, I'm
making
just
bacon.
ahead.
Yep, we're making bacon. Oh, this is going to be a long journey.
Oh, you're going that way, huh?
I need to set to small roads, don't I?
Oh yes.
I didn't set mine to small roads.
What are we doing?
Small roads.
Small roads.
All roads.
I did too. Okay.
I'm gonna say where you're taking the
I'm gonna
wrong
have
way.
to pull over. Sorry, I'm gonna cause a traffic jam.
Yeah, but they're
And
going
the
right.
hills are, I don't know, they are steep.
Well,
Go so slow.
All roads are set.
Small roads and skinnier roads.
More roads.
Yep. Small
It will
roads.
take you more than 1.5 IRL hour.
God. I was locked.
Keep right.
I'll find this.
Well, put your foot down then.
Right, so I've got to turn. Oh, I've got to turn left. Turn right.
I've got to come back now for some reason.
I can find that.
You know what? I want to try and turn here. Come on.
Are you other guys turning round as well?
Go straight on.
There, stay there.
Yeah, right.
Small
I'm
road.
gonna turn into this little side road.
Why can I find it? Find it.
What are we looking for, Ton?
Small road.
Go into gameplay.
Yes.
Scroll down to where it says navigation.
Mm,
And it's your route. And it will say small. And you just do the drop down box. Small roads.
gameplay. Yeah, gameplay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to pull over at the side of the road and wait for you guys to come back then.
I think I can see your. I think I'm behind you now, Dev.
Right.
I'll be behind you in a minute 50.
Yeah, I'm behind you now,
Oh, yeah,
Dev.
well, I can see bacons in the background.
And then we've got to turn right, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? Connection was lost by the server.
Yeah, I can see it.
I don't see it.
This is the second time this has happened to me tonight, you know, boys. I've been kicked out.
Not
Oh,
good.
what are these AI doing?
Oh, I just go
Oh,
nice and
come on.
slowly, waiting for.
Oh, I've got to get the rest of this AI. It's like driving me crazy. Trying to get over into the right lane, and I've got one wants to go into the left lane,
Oh,
one
you're
that's
slow,
staying
boy.
behind me.
Oh, and you would have to stop me on a hill, wouldn't you?
Wow.
Yeah, this is heavy, this thing.
Fucking
I
system
know.
shit.
I've noticed it's quite heavy, isn't it?
Couldn't stop for red lights then.
I bet you can try and please. Yeah,
I
I like.
have it. I have it.
Nej.
Oh, that lovely little road sweeper on the road here. It actually worked.
I'm looking at it now.
Smart, isn't it?
Hang your fucking. Oh.
Right, Mr. C.
Was that a naughty word there?
Mr. C's way ahead, but he's stuck.
No. The
See,
toll
well,
booth
I
wouldn't
think-
open. I came into that system idiot thing shit all the time. Ah. Där. Så. Tack. Thank you.
Konnichiwa?
Wait. I went through the red light in this car, just tried to sneak in.
You will be expecting heavy uphill.
You're not going any faster, Dev.
Well, no, I was waiting for the other guys to catch up as well. We've got Crash coming behind you, Tons a little
I've
bit
got-
further back.
Let's have a look who I've got.
Once
Not
you're
that
out on the motorway, there are steep hills.
So you've got Empire, you, and me.
Yeah,
Crash, whereabouts are you?
he's behind
I'm
you.
not far behind you, to be fair.
Right, okay. So, Ton, where are you? Did you manage to find the short roads?
Yes.
Wonderful. So, whereabouts are you? I'm going to pull up at these lights.
Yeah, I'm going to follow this.
I see you drive.
Okay.
Don't worry, be happy.
I'm entering Pamplona now.
Alright, well, Empire caused a traffic jam on the slip road to the motorway.
What?
Yeah, you've got traffic lined up behind you.
Here's
How
the
much?
sign I wrote.
How much traffic? I can't really see because I'm in the menu.
Look over the side of the bridge. You go over this bridge, 50. Look at the traffic built up behind Empire.
Oh, it's only small.
Why? You know, because we've got short roads, it's still there where it takes you off
I know. But, yeah, I
the
know,
wrong way
right?
and brings you back on, you know.
I'm getting
know that,
honks
don't you?
behind me.
Yeah.
The GPS will do silly things every now and
Yeah.
then.
Why are vehicles honking behind me? I wonder why.
Yeah, because you're blocking them, mate.
Yeah, so is Dev. But moving forward. Slowly because, yeah, trying to get the gear. Right, so since we've got hills up ahead, I'm going to do full power. And then find
I was
out.
doing that thing where it's making me go around little side routes.
Yeah,
on the
mine
same
did the
straight
same
route.
and I went straight on.
Yes.
So you have to be careful with that. Because it will
Well-
take you through a garage and bring you back on.
Speed! Come on! Speed!
You guys like SnowRunner? Yes, we do. We have played it, Hayden. Yeah, we've played. We said we were going to do SnowRunner again, though, didn't we?
Yeah.
Got how to play it.
I haven't played it for that long.
I know, right? Did we get stuck last time?
We always get stuck.
Don't you always? Yeah.
No, not on SnowRunner. We
No,
didn't.
not SnowRunner, maybe don't know. It was Mudrunner we did.
Mudrunner we got stuck.
Keep
Well,
running. And then
I did in
exit.
SnowRunner, especially if you got into the next map.
Yeah.
I haven't got SnowRunner on my PC. I've got it on my
Exit
Xbox now.
right.
Sorry, I'm a
Okay.
bit slow. I'll catch you up in a minute. I was trying to fix my shift cam.
Is it,
Yeah, no.
don't know,
Oh,
it's
you get
multi-platform.
Farming Sim 22. I don't. Do you think we'd be okay, guys, playing Farming Sim? Do you reckon?
I don't play it anymore.
Yeah, well, the us group. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's one.
When I start
Well,
working, I'll keep it the server, boys.
I don't know.
why I'm doing that.
Say again, Dan.
When I start working, I'll keep it the server.
I don't know about that. I've run a server before. I don't know, and it's one of those where, again, committing yourself to doing it on a regular basis all the time, expecting everybody to turn up all the time. They're the issues.
I think I don't know how farm sim servers work, but I would want it so that it's only running when you're streaming.
No,
Do
I've
you
got
know
I've got Nitrado. I've got a Nitrado account. So I
don't
had
know
a
what that
Nitrado.
means.
Nitrado is one of the largest and one of the best servers. I had a Nitrado server when I was doing it before.
So that's real time and it's running all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what happened
It's
there?
a server hotel.
What happened? Because I saw a truck in front of me, and I thought I was going to crash into it, and it disappeared.
I've
Yeah,
had that.
AI does that occasionally.
No,
had
no,
that
it was
last
one of
weekend.
ours. It was one of ours. It had the train on the back. It had the train on the back.
I'm right
idea.
behind you now.
Wow.
Alright, is Tom behind you now, Crash?
Yeah, somebody's just. Yeah, I've got Crash behind me.
Not sure where Ton is, to be fair.
He's at the back.
Don't be worried. I'm coming.
We can pull over and wait for you, Tom, if you like.
Yes.
I thought I was going to have a major crash then. Tight toll gates. Tight toll gates, boys.
Oh, easy to go through.
Tight toll gates, boys.
Full speed.
The tighter the better.
Oh, yeah.
Tight enough.
That's what she said.
Ah,
Pretty
that's
sure
what
it's
he...
the bishop said that.
Right, Crash is in front of me now.
I'm gonna drive my kneecaps.
I kind of went like that, thinking I was just going to crash into something.
I'm just in a garage. waiting for you to
Devex pulled over. Devex has pulled over. So it's...
No runner. Yeah. Oh, oh, sorry guys, pulling over.
Devex has pulled
Yeah,
over.
don't Tom's car. No. So, they never leave anyone standing, unless they're in front.
Or upside down.
Or upside down.
Hey, you left them standing.
Or in the side.
Yeah, that's what we just said, unless they're in front or upside down.
Yes, very, very much so.
Oh, I can see Ton. He's just coming onto the strip of road. He's just approaching.
Let
the
him.
toll.
Do you want to let him get in front? Right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let him get in front. Just stay behind though, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
been a long time since
Oh.
we've had words of wisdom from Tom.
How are we, Ton?
Very good.
Exactly.
Idiot. You stupid bloody idiot.
You
What
crashed.
are you doing? I'm going to take you.
I thought M on this brought up the map that was transparent.
No, it only brings up the transparent map when you're on the move.
When you're moving, yeah.
Go, sir. Go, go, go.
If you press...
Go,
yeah,
everyone.
it's-
Go, go,
Okay.
go.
Next on the simulator.
Do you know what? I'd be terrified to meet Tom in a
Regulate.
frozen
Go, go.
Finnish forest.
Okay.
All units respond code 3.
Alright, Tom wants us to carry on. Here
How
we
we doing,
come.
Dan? We're
Yeah,
okay.
Tom's here. Right, it's just overtaking us now. Pull out
Oh,
the-
you can hear on the radio, mate. It's not yet.
Okay, 50, you have room to pull out.
Did you manage to reconnect that?
Yeah, I'm back in now, mate.
Okay.
Good.
I've happened twice tonight. That those kicked me out.
Do you want 80?
Is your internet connection or?
I don't know, mate, what it is. It just said, with that little box group, it just said accept progress.
Yeah.
So I clicked accept progress, load it back into the game, and then no one's been around. So I had to go back into the convoy, put in the password, and then boom,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm back in again.
It might not even be at your end. I've been kicked out for an unstable connection and I've got a gigabit, so...
Okay, I drive 75.
Empire just coming up now. I'm just parked up in the, not that base garage you see, Empire, the next one.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get up to 40 at this hill.
Yeah.
I can only get to 48.
I'm doing it 45 at the moment. 46, yeah.
I'm not 46
Yeah, I've
years
got-
old yet, Dev.
47,
Yeah,
48,
I told you steep hills.
49.
I'm getting
Yay! I'm up to 50.
I've got AI tracks overtaking me. That's how.
I'm catching Ton, that's how quick I'm going.
Yeah.
And I'm catching to the state that I can overtake him.
Right, I'm 55. Come up 56
You
could be the
you
limit.
You don't
Right,
overtake
56
me.
the limit now.
Gets worse up
You're
here,
going to have to
Dev.
speed up then. You're definitely gonna have to speed up.
Speed up, okay.
And exit to the right. And up, yeah.
Are you in a Scania?
Yes,
Are you sure?
yes.
What engine you got in that?
I don't know.
Well, I'm catching you.
No.
Watch me. Watch me. Let's not crash, but you
I
gotta
don't-
slow down.
Toll gates ahead, guys. Toll gates ahead. Be careful.
You're gonna have to slow down soon, young man. Ah, I told you. You're gonna have to slow down soon.
Don't be worried. Be happy.
Oh God damn! I hit the side of the toll gate.
Wow.
I managed to get through though. I just went clunk clunk off the side. Hey, guess what, Ton?
50. You stopped it. Oh my god. Gonna take you.
I'm in front.
I'm gonna take you.
Oh, it's getting light as well.
Yeah, watch that
Yes.
truck there crash. He doesn't know what he's doing.
What did I get,
Sorry,
Sammy?
what? Where, when?
That
Wow.
truck in front of you, he doesn't know what he's doing, don't know what lane he wants.
7% damage on my truck.
Fair enough.
Your
Oh,
fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
Exit
Yes.
right.
Right?
It was
Right?
the toll gate.
Was it the toll gate's fault?
No, I went. What I was trying to do was because I could see what Tom was doing. He was trying to make a decision whether to take the toll gate I was heading for or the one on the right. So I kept going just that edge, and I managed to hit it at a funny angle. So the front end of my truck just clipped.
It
Let's
was
see,
at a
excuse me.
funny angle.
And then
Yeah, what
Oh, it was the streamer's fault.
50.
Right,
50.
what
I don't like you.
exit right.
what it was, Mr. C, the toll gate operator never hit his button in time to widen
Yeah.
the lane for 50.
It wasn't
Mhm.
connect. It was straight through.
You, 50 is now mine.
I agree that.
It was straight through.
I think.
And 50 did it.
Next time, Tom did it.
As long as I beat Tom, that's all I'm on this game for.
And behind you, be scared. You.
Hold on.
Now we should be able
Lovely
to do the,
sunrise.
we should be able to do the whole journey on this truck
Tank.
that we've got. haven't we?
Hopefully.
Yes, what we got? What we got? 1,134 miles. Yeah, we've just refueled, so we've got, well, I've got 1,850 miles left, fuel-wise, so yeah, we'll make it.
And it says it's 1 hour and 31 IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 10 IRL minutes behind me then.
Okay.
I've got cars honking at me again.
So you're right.
Wonder why.
I'm just enjoying the sunrise.
Toll gates.
Yeah?
It's beautiful.
Oh god, the words get worse up here.
Sunrise in my cab are just amazing.
I
Yeah.
need to go to this one.
But I'm right behind Dan.
Yes!
Ish.
Oh, put that car there!
I just started playing Euro Truck. It's a big difference to play with keyboard versus steering wheel. The best thing I would say is you need to get yourself a steering wheel. It's a massive difference. Steering wheel is far better. If you can get the whole package where you get the gear shifter, you are absolutely in for a blast. Promise you.
Then crash more.
Turning to the right, boys.
Oh, this is a steep hill. Oh, this is a steep hill. Holy
Some
flip.
sharp turns coming up there, buddy.
Yeah, I see. Oh,
Are you guys way in front of us?
yeah.
Yeah.
Turn
Good,
right.
okay.
Holy
Just
flip, these
know
are...
what to expect.
Oh, no, well, whoa, it's taking us down.
Yeah, you don't go through the tunnel, mate.
Flip. Yeah, it's Trucking Sunday, man, my man. We do Trucking Sunday. Did you went through the tunnel? Because I didn't.
No, you turn off.
Yeah, gonna say, because these roads are...
You see, this is what makes me laugh. It's taking me into the fuel station and bringing me back out.
Yeah.
I haven't done it. It's just told me to do that. But this is the difference with small roads. Cardinal took me a few hours to set up the wheel so it feels right when driving. Yeah, depending on how you want it
Airplane
to
today.
work.
But
It
we
can
got a
take you a while.
train. We got a train.
I played around with my wheel for a long while until I got it the way I want.
Yeah, it's every
What,
Sunday. Try to do
Say that
every
again.
Sunday.
For a long time with my work. Oh, hang on.
No, I can't. I cannot have the wheel so it's completely slack because to me that don't feel like a proper vehicle.
Slack.
For me,
No, I
it
don't
was
do it, don't do it.
letting.
Do it, don't
The
I'll
game,
help you with it one time, Dan. I'll spend time with you.
it was letting the game take control of the wheel rather than
That's
the
right, yeah.
Thrustmaster software. That was
Yeah.
when the Thrustmaster was too stiff.
I believe it or not, excuse the expression, but I like a bit of stiffness because for me, it kind of makes it feel like power steering in my car.
Yeah, we all need stiffness, don't we?
What I like about the way the game does it is it gets lighter at low speed.
Right, this is what makes
high
me.
speed and stiffer
Sorry
at
to
low
interrupt you.
speed.
Did you go through the tunnel? Because I'm going through the tunnel.
No, you come off 50.
Yeah, we
Well,
came off.
Right, this is what's doing me with small roads.
I've got
Because
to be
looking
honest,
at
I
this,
don't like small roads because
I know,
of this.
looking at this, it's as if it was going to bring me back on.
Did.
Yeah.
So
Are you
coming,
driving on the motorway?
Now.
I'm coming off small roads. I don't like small roads for this particular reason.
So
because
we're
for me
going,
now-
we're going best or shortest?
We should go best.
Best
because-
will always take us on the motorways, though.
Yeah, but if it's the best route, would you
But that's
not?
real life, isn't it?
Yeah. And by the way, guys, it has put me back on this road, so it was taking me all the way around for no reason. That's why I don't like that. I'm going to change it in a minute.
I'm going
gonna
to
put-
stop and change mine as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna-
Right, let's know when you're pulling over then.
Yeah, I'm stopping to
I'm
change.
pulling over now.
Yeah, I'm pulling over and
Right,
blocking
right.
traffic.
It took me off the motorway, round in a half
Yeah.
circle, and back onto the same motorway again.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Stupid! And that was a
What are you
detour and...
doing?
Right, so what you do, go back into your cogwheel, go to gameplay, and it'll say navigation mode. Go to navigation mode and click best.
Okay.
Yeah? Sorry about it. It's just because we've all decided that it's taking us ridiculous ways.
Yes.
I'll stay behind you, Tom, because you've pulled up in front of me.
Oh, that took the time
Because
off a lot.
I
Got
was
plenty of time
hard
now.
to hit you.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right.
Right, to shorten my journey with more than half an hour.
Wow, it's taken nearly half an hour off my route.
Yeah.
So we're going best, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just go best.
best.
Wait, I'm just waiting for Tom to find his room. Nice little locomotives these are, you know, Dale.
Yeah.
I think I think what they'd do, I think they could pull a lawnmower around my back garden.
Shit, need a
So you
bloody
from
big
his-
little mower.
We use these as shunters in Sweden nowadays.
Yeah.
Voigt.
Well, I take the full one.
You saying that? Saying that?
It's
Mr.
German, I
not,
think, Tom.
they're not very much different to our shunters.
Come on, Ton, what are you looking for?
Go, guys, go.
Crash, go on, matey.
I have to go wrong one. Take. I have it.
I've driven this in train simulator. It's a very good one.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, go.
こんにちは。
Yeah.
私のイアンです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
You met your match now, Empire.
Google
Nice one,
私の日本語があまり良くないです。
Right, let me get Google Translate.
You know what I mean?
That's what he said. He's met his match now, isn't he?
What are you going to say?
Well, all he knows is
Toblerone. That's all you're going to say. Toblerone.
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 I got him with anything.
Is that
It's
in
true.
the red light
It's
district you
food.
say that?
Swedish auntie, Toblerone.
Oh my god, look at the convoy of trains coming up. Looks amazing. Oh, Dev's got stuck.
No, I'm not got stuck. It's the traffic.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic around here, isn't there?
Oh, this is slowing us down, isn't it, Crash?
But Empire kicking is slowing everybody down.
Oh, is that what it is?
Usual.
Yeah.
Heel start.
It's typical Empire.
Yep, you're doing a heel start. Whoa. Come on, go past me, AI.
Need to sort this game out and do away with somebody who's told me. There's just too many.
What, toll booths?
That's Europe though. In
I think that is Europe though, Dan.
That's normal, Dan.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a bit crafty. That was Crash. That was a crafty move.
I
If
hit
ever
the
I've seen
Armco,
one.
though.
If ever I seen a crafty move, that was one. I had that lane covered.
10 miles, we've got to go through that bloody toll booth.
Oh,
Toll
God.
booths up ahead, yeah. Coming up to one now.
I mean, honestly, obviously the distances are compressed. They're not this close, but basically in France, there's tolls on entry and exit on every major route.
Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
11 flipping pounds? I want that back.
Hey, that's cheap compared to some.
Yeah.
If that's good or a bad thing, that is.
Yeah, most of it's VAT. They've got to pay the workers to bodge up potholes, don't they?
No, that's England.
Okay.
In France, honestly, the
Um,
roads are absolutely
I was
immaculate.
just going through the toll gates now.
The only place I found where roads are worse than England, believe it or not, is in Belgium.
Armenia.
I've never really driven in a foreign country anyway. so I wouldn't
Australian
know any-
outback.
Stupid car. You idiot.
The worst roads in the world is Australian outback, where it's not even tarmacked.
Do you know what I was
Not
thinking
roads, they are
about?
trails.
Australian Truck Simulator with those huge road trains, but it would be so boring because you'd just be driving in a straight line for hours.
Yep, that's Australia
Yeah.
for you. No difference to America too,
They
because
have,
America has straight roads.
Russia, that's bad as well, Russia.
Yeah, they're going to water.
And the difference in Australia, they have road trains, to call them, don't they, something?
Yeah,
Yes.
up to like 4 trailers long.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's a straight road, isn't it? So,
Think about reversing it. You can't. They just drive straight through and unhook the trailer each time, and then they get another tag back to
Yeah.
tag them out.
oh, we got rain.
Raining. Yeah.
I actually seen a road train in real life, so
Oh my god. I just whacked the body.
There's a couple, an Australian couple who drive road
Not quite
chains.
right, though,
They're
aren't
on
they, Jen?
YouTube. If I can remember their
Don't go
channel,
up,
I'll
put
put
them
it
up,
in
really.
Discord.
It's that no, I'm gonna actually defend the toll gate. You're supposed to go through at a certain speed.
yeah, 30.
Fast.
30 Ks.
That's K's, yeah, not NBA.
Defend the toll gate on that one, Dan.
You can't stop, slow down, but this weight, you just keep going. And now
Yeah.
it's raining, it's like ice, isn't it?
Do
Well,
you use your engine brake?
What's on them?
Yeah, it's good to have a key for your engine brake.
It's usually B for default.
Because with this weight, your brakes will not cope well.
Fine coat, absolutely amazing. Oh, you're rolling back.
That's because it's got a toy train.
I'm watching Daniel.
Yeah, a gearbox with a retarder and the Jake brake, as they call it, the engine brake.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Because once you overheat your brakes, they won't work.
It's raining, so it's calling them at the same time. But then you haven't really experienced hot brakes in the sim.
Look at this, Ton. He's on it. Ton's on it. Look at this. Come on, Ton. Come on, my brother.
I like the colour of Ton's truck.
I don't.
That's because you hate each other.
It's because it's Ton's truck. You know what? I want to ram him off the road.
Your,
Don't do that. Don't do
your
that.
brothers.
I won't,
It's
I won't.
brotherly, lovely hatred
It's-
thing.
It's brothers from different mothers' love. I once saw a 12-year-old girl back up a wagon and drag into a loading bay. It was amazing. Her dad was very proud.
I bet
12
she
years
was.
old.
Carl,
You know,
yeah.
She deserves one of those.
You're ready.
Oh, come on, Ton, man. What are you doing? You know you can't overtake me. I am far too superior.
I'm sure.
I'm far too superior. Right, I'm going to take my brakes off now and go into hyperspeed. There you go.
And
Just
slow
as a
down.
matter of interest, who is the oldest person here?
Oh, Tom, he's 80 odd. Come on, how do you ask a question like that? Did you not hear the conversation earlier on?
He is a ton. He's 100.
Exactly. He's like dinosaur years.
Yep.
Oh my god! Look at him. He is pushing it. There's only something bad going to happen out of this. Now I can't go any faster. There's only something bad going to happen here. I can
Is
see
Tom
it.
right behind me? I'm scared.
No, Tom's right at the side of me, and I'm right behind you. I've got to slow down because I'm. Oh! Don't do that.
Don't do that, please.
That can only be a perfect crash.
I'm slowing down.
I'm not scared. I'm not
cannot get
scared.
involved in all this.
Do it again.
I think
I'm not
Empire's
scared.
the youngest, aren't you, Empire?
Oh my god.
This channel, yeah.
Go.
Oh!
So it would be, we'd probably go with, I'd be
It's
thinking
feet
with
down now, look. He hit the barrier.
Then me or Crash. I reckon Crash is in his 30s.
No, Crash is about 655.
Well, let's put it this way. Pon has just probably done something in the region of about, what, 20% damage?
I think more. I need to repair.
Oh! You need repair. You would do at that speed. I knew
Wow,
something
this-
happened with it. He
Do
tried
you have rain?
Yeah.
Yes.
to go through the barrier at something like 60 miles an hour.
Yes.
The same time, don't worry, buddy.
Lube is back. Yay. I'm keeping my distance. He can hold Scania stronger than the new next gen. It probably would be, wouldn't it? Right, there's a truck stuck in the road, guys. So just be careful as you get through the toll gates.
Yeah, that's
We're ahead of you. We're ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Watch out for the blue truck with like hardcore in the back. It weaves all over the road.
Yeah.
Right.
there it is.
Minus 50.
Oh, that truck behind me.
Behind you.
Yeah, the one behind you, Empire.
Yeah, the one behind
Crash
you.
him out.
50
Yeah.
you behind me.
I am behind you.
Well, I can brake
Oh,
check him if I
God.
want. If you want.
I
Yeah.
didn't try
I'm
to
past him
overtake
now,
or
so
go
I don't
through the
care.
next
Yeah, he's slowed down.
toll gate. I stayed to make sure you was okay.
Yes, I'll be okay.
That's
Uh,
right.
Guess what, guys?
I need to repair.
Another toll booth.
Good.
Well, we've got to find a service station for Ton.
There isn't one, so we're leaving behind.
Yeah. Bye. Press F7.
No, I lost my trailer. I don't do that.
I almost hit that barricade.
You will not lose your trailer.
Yes, you lost it.
No, not in this one. I don't
No,
think you
no.
did.
Yes,
External
yes.
contracts you do,
No.
but not with this
No.
one.
Not with this one.
I just took the F7 to a service station and I did not lose my trailer. I just did it.
That means you'll crash.
Ton,
F7 do.
guess what, Ton?
Yes. Oh my god.
Wow.
Michael Jackson's back.
Yeah,
The
the
cuckoo
moonwalk.
clock.
It's because Ton did a pathetic move, and now it's payback.
Until there's another
You go
pathetic
pay
move.
back.
We have this thing. He's in front, I'm behind. He's in front, I'm behind.
I don't want to know about that.
Get
Please
off my
stop.
way.
Well, what is this truck doing? I'm gonna.
I don't know what the truck doing is.
You
you
don't, I
idiot.
don't want people to know what were you doing in bed either. Behind the
Yeah,
bed.
it's,
Hey,
it's,
hey,
I've got a
hey,
horrible
hey.
vision in my head right now.
Here we go,
Yeah.
boys. Number 3. Session closed. Conflict concluded.
Are you there already?
Kicked out again.
What? Who's got the quiet voice? That would be the one that's coming through the lowest. Would be Crash Distel.
Yep.
It's quite high for me, actually.
No, it's low for me.
Jesus, you're extra loud, Mr. C.
Kicked out again, Dan.
Yeah, I swallowed my microphone.
Yeah, but Mr. C, to me, sounds how he normally used to sound.
I'm fairly maxed my end on the microphone without clipping.
Yeah. I can turn the volume up for yours. I don't mind that. It's not a problem at all. I can do that now.
He has
yeah.
me low, Mr. Shy, because I talk utter cobblers.
Right, I've just turned the volume up louder. Now you don't.
Good double flip.
There you go. Now everyone can hear you a lot better.
Oh, we've got to keep quiet.
Hello!
Oh, Deb!
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Deb, what's that about?
I had the indicate. You had the inside lane to go
Yeah.
into.
What the flip? Right, I'm going to chase after you now.
Hey, guess what? The rain's slowing down, boys.
Well, I'm
Be
going to put my
careful.
horn on.
The rain's quit.
Deb, pull
Sorry,
over.
Mr. Shy, I do have very, very low voice.
I think it's how your microphone sounds. Your microphone, to me, sounds as if it's got no bass in it, if you get what I mean. It's very high tinny.
Okay, well that might be my voice, but
Oh, is
yeah,
your
I'm
voice-
in the yellow on OBS.
No, you sound perfect now because I've turned it up.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
just
should
the
be in
fact-
the yellow zone in OBS.
Not necessarily.
I know, but we need to mute Mr. C, I know that.
Just make sure it goes up to the green, and then when you raise
Thanks,
your
Mr.
voice,
Shy.
it then goes into the yellow.
Red.
Yellow.
Yellow. Oh, green and yellow on the.
Yeah, I try not to let mine hit the red
Yeah,
because
what
that's
about-
when it's
Yeah.
not flipping.
That's what she said.
Hey,
Testing
careful.
1, 2, 3.
You
Yeah,
sound-
I'm on a 2 pre-C stream, so it's yellow on the one that's collecting the audio, and just
Yeah.
below the yellow on the one that's actually doing the streaming.
Right. There
Yeah.
you go.
No
And the
advertisement.
way I can hear your voice, your low, your natural voice is low.
It is.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
it-
trouble with getting the noise gate right. If I
Yeah.
to ignore the noise of tapping and whatnot, my voice
Oh,
gets
yeah.
cut out.
Oh, okay. So you've got no bass in your voice, my brother.
No.
I've got, you know, I've got too much bass in my voice. Everybody says I'm loud. Everybody says I'm loud.
Except when you're screaming like a girl.
Yeah, but I don't. Oh God, Dave! But I don't let that bother me because what you see with 50 is what you goddamn get.
Oh, Deb! Oi, 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 oi!
I can see a crash coming. I'm going to slow
Oh,
down. I'm really going for it.
Actually, we didn't chat. Did we chat,
No,
Deb?
I see
No,
you coming.
you did
I
okay
see you.
on that one.
I see you coming up and use the hard shoulder. I knew you'd take the hard shoulder.
But you took out 2 AIs.
No, I took out one AI. The other AI put himself at risk.
Yeah, well, that's what she said.
I'm just making sure that I stay as far away from you two as goddamn possible because I don't know what's going off today, but I can see it ending in tears.
Yeah.
Never ends in tears.
Oh, your Mercedes isn't that fast, Crash.
Drivers, they think they own the
I
road.
missed a gear
Oh. That's, yeah, well, yeah.
because I'm shifting with the SKRS shifter. So
Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
I
low.
know, we've got a show off in the channel.
Oh, come on.
His
hello,
gears.
that's me.
With his
Well,
gears.
he does- oh, Talking Donkey's got one of those, hasn't he, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, it just makes it so much more complicated.
Yeah. I was thinking of getting one, but I thought, why when they're mainly automatic anyway?
But when you get into a rhythm, it's just so good.
Miss.
Hello? Someone? Oh, okay. He muted himself.
He went, Miss!
Yeah, because when I'm shouting out people in the channel, I don't think it's right that you guys, you know, when you're having your conversation, so I just mute myself every day often.
Yeah,
But I was-
especially when
Yeah,
talking about
Yeah.
rude things, yeah.
The funny thing was that we could only hear the first half of the
I know,
word. and-
Three Bruce just hosted the channel, that was all.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, V Bruce, you can get lost now.
Are you back in yet, Dan?
You should die.
So, we should see you on the map then, Dan.
I can help with it.
Yeah, I can.
Right, here's the tricky bit: topping up my beer while driving. Hold up.
I'm watching.
Do you know that's why I never drink and drive? Because I'm too frightened to spit in it.
What's worse, trying to fill up your drink or watching behind the track and trying to steer but not watching forward?
I can just about steer with my stomach while filling the beer up.
Can hear it.
These are skills that pay the bills, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Flip!
Whoa!
No.
Gone, he's gone.
I've had an
he's
accident.
There's 2 accidents.
Who crashed?
I'm on my side and I was actually driving. I just wasn't looking at the screen.
You hit those bollards that bring the.
I did, yes, I did. Hang on.
Right.
Okay, that's one of these. There we go. We've got that taken. Got 2 taken now.
F7, lots of damage. Can I get
Bye
a
bye. Bye bye.
Oh, Tons just took advantage of a man down and gone in front.
Hopefully I'll be
No,
out of
no,
your way in a second.
Yeah, you've gone. You have gone. We can move on, guys.
Not yet. I think there's another accident up ahead.
I've
No,
still got
that-
my trailer, so that's good.
Yeah, you will do.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
You want me to
Yes,
move that way for you?
Come.
And it's... Oh no, the AI's moving. Oh, for God's... Hey!
The AI's reversing with him.
We should develop our own game, boys, you know. I swear to God. Most of the tech outside.
Halloween
We
50.
all know, yeah. We should make our own game and put it on Steam and sell it.
Do I have Outlast?
Outlast.
Outlast.
Outlap, you're not on Formula 1 race.
I don't know, bud. I don't know.
I don't think I've got Outlast, to be honest, guys.
Got so many games we don't know what we've got
Watch
anymore.
that car, fitted the car, and you're inside.
Oh, for God's sake. I indicate before I turn. What does the vehicle want me to do other than that?
Yeah,
Yes,
but the
it's
cars, the AI traffic doesn't see the indicators.
How can it not see the indicator when it's bleeding on for a few minutes?
Because it doesn't.
That's so weird.
I know.
Yeah, got a
And I've just
Specsavers.
got- I've just got four.
No, I don't want no one gifting it to me. No, Mr. Shy, you are too good to the channel. No.
I've just got 4% damage on
Yeah.
the cab and 1% on the trailer. That blue car bounced off, stopped in front of me, and the truck came up the side of me.
I've got 8% damage on the trailer.
How do you see that?
I have got 1% damage on the trailer.
8 ton.
Yeah, if you've got that truck here, I better show you up on there.
Yes, I see it.
Oh, I do have Outlast. Hell yeah.
If you got the truck here, Dan.
My track is
not-
70.
Always have, I haven't got the truck yet, bro.
We're going to get that
Four.
sorted for you down on Thursday. It's not
Yeah,
right
four.
because according to me it says 3%. So Truck App can't be right.
What?
Mine's telling me I got 3% damage on on everything.
Yeah?
I haven't. I've got more.
Just to confirm, it's called Outlast as an O
That
A.
might be the average of the trailer and the tractor, because I had
Or
15% on my tractor.
Outlast.
Yeah, I thought so. Yes, we both have it.
Have we?
Yeah. I just
Oh,
looked
okay,
at
I've
the
got it.
store page and we both have it, so...
Oh, what the frig? Now I've got more damage.
That truck has just drove right into the side of you.
I know, and it's ridiculous how it's done that because
That's a track that ran into me.
The convoy is called Get Out of My Way. Hey, you, get out the way. It's your ready convoy, this is.
That's
Or-
a rude song.
I know it is. Cardinal, anyone that has or use eye or head tracking was thinking of getting one. I'm using it now, look. Anyone used it here, look.
I mean, obviously it's difficult to justify, but the VR experience in ATS, ETS and Flight Sim is amazing.
Yeah, but I like, you see, this is the difference as well. Yes, that, I'm not going to disagree with you, but I like using the head tracking in this and in Flight Sim. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I'd like to have it as a secondary option because sometimes I don't. I'm playing in 2D now because I just didn't want to put the VR headset on.
Yeah, I can imagine. VR makes me feel sick. I'm thinking of buying it. So the Track IR system, guys, works. When you buy Track IR, you actually get the software with it that you install. Okay. Once you install the software, all you have to do is line it up on the grid that comes up. So once you've lined it up, it sets where you sit, and you can move the head direction slightly to the left, to the right, up or down to center it. Once you've done that, you click save, and then what you've got a dead zone. So if I'm doing this, I'm moving my head now like that and like that, okay? Because when I talk, I move my head. So that's my dead zone, which means the Track IR will not move at all until it picks up a movement outside the dead zone, which is the same as the steering wheel. So that's how you set it up. And then you've got a button that you can configure that when I press it, it locks it. I can do everything I want now. And then you've got, when you hit it again, it connects it, and you can center it. So just say, for instance, I'm going to pull up here just to show you. So if I pull up here now, you guys should be able to still get by. If I pull up here and I'm looking that way, if I hit the center button to center it, it centers it, which means when I'm looking at wherever I'm looking, it will center it for you. So if I wanted to see my mirrors more, I would probably go look that way, and it will center it so I can see the mirrors now more. But because I use Track IR, I don't want to see my mirrors unless I turn to see the mirrors. So because I read chat on the left hand side, I kind of look there just slightly, which centers it. 1 second, which centers it for me now a little bit more. So when I'm looking forward, I don't see the mirrors, and then when I look to the left, I see the mirrors. That's how I use it, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, I have no Track IR. If I'm playing in 2D, I like to see my mirrors on the left all the time.
Yeah. And if you just hit that again, now I can see the mirrors when I'm driving. But so it's quite good. It's a good thing to have. So I think I know I am. I'm just going now. I was impeding the traffic. I know. I apologise. Kath, I apologise. Hello to you as well. But
how many miles or kilometres have you guys got? I'm interested.
I have got 942 kilometres to go.
I got 920.
Oh, I got towed ahead then because I've only got 865.
Seems legit.
To the nearest.
I'm in. Mine's done in miles, so mine's 580 miles, and I'm just behind 50. So not that far behind 50.
945. So I'm behind you.
Wait, what?
Oh, the server that I'm on is called the 50 Plus Gamer. I'm hosting this.
How come you're behind us, Mr. C?
I had to do a repair.
Driving style on French roads, though. Oh God.
I'll travel 3 miles.
Right, my thing has just a little bit wonky. Here we go. That's better. That's better.
Oh god, wonky people are not allowed in the channel.
I must admit though, boys, this DAF isn't doing the job yet.
The DAF, I do like the DAF, but I just wanted to drive something different, to be honest. I think that's what was with me.
It's actually nice to get back into scan. We always used to scan it, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's nice to get back into it once in a while.
I have to say, I really enjoy driving the DAF. The DAF is really nice. The DAF, for me, is very economical on fuel.
Yeah.
8%.
I've just checked the map. I'm going a completely different route to you guys now.
I might do the same.
Boy menu.
I'm looking at the map and I see multiple toll booths up ahead.
Oh, for God's sake, I've just hit the freaking thing of the bridge now. Anyway, let's not look at that.
Clip it.
Hello. Session, the 50 Plus Gamer.
Clip it. Clip it.
Yeah, clip it.
Clip it.
Clip it.
He did clip it. The bridge.
Tommy C, hello. I was just, do you know, hold on a second. Oh my God, that was so, I would never have got down there anyway.
I'm on small roads for some
That's a
odd
dangerous
reason.
bridge.
I think it is.
You hurt its feelings now.
Man.
God, look at me damage now, because that's a problem. You know what? I'm never going to get there with this trailer. That bridge, no disrespect, would never have got past to be put there. Ebola, hello! That bridge would never ever have got there. That would have been a health and safety hazard waiting to happen, which
Oh,
it did.
Have you seen that train in India or somewhere that's going under a bridge and it just rips the roof off of every carriage, and then you see the picture of all
that
the
would have
destroyed
knocked
cars?
below. It would have done, yeah.
Yeah, seen it.
You talk about there is another good Indian railway video to see. It's a train that goes through, and it actually runs through the middle of sort of a real working market.
Oh yeah.
And the
Yeah,
people
yeah.
literally have to fold their canopies up to let the train through.
Yeah, it's like a foot either side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, train going through the airfield at an airport.
I tell you, boys, one of the best places I've ever visited in my life is India.
Yeah?
I've
Oh,
never
like,
been. Never been.
Absolutely amazing.
It's like mega busy and noisy. That's the impression I get.
I was just full of cows, mate.
And dirty.
Yeah,
Well,
when
cows,
you're
they're sacred
full
over
of
there, though,
cows,
aren't
mate.
they?
Yes, they are,
I
yeah.
was stuck on a coach coming back from a race boat shift that I took. And honest to God, mate, we were stuck in traffic for at least 45 minutes waiting for the cow to move out the way. But as I say, boys, it's one of the best places I've ever been to in my life. I can't wait to go back.
Excellent.
Yeah, but the difference is, though, the same kind of food that we get over here, that we get from the Indian restaurants, aren't what you get in India. They're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're designed for us over here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Same as the Chinese food.
Best food I ever had was at a Gujarati wedding. It's all vegan and vegetarian, real traditional stuff. Amazing, completely different to what you get in the big
I do
restaurants.
like Indian food, but my go-to is Chinese. But I do like Indian food.
Yeah, so my go-to is Indian.
Yeah.
No.
Places like them, but
Thai for me.
India is-
I love Thai food.
India is
It's also good, Thai food.
amazing, mate.
Yeah.
I've been to Dubai, been to Bangkok, been to Australia.
And what would you class as the best food that you've had out of those?
Thai wasn't too bad, you know.
Well, is Thai quite close to Indian food, or
No,
am
it's
I-
quite different.
no.
It is quite different.
In what
Oh,
way?
I can see you, boys.
Thai was nice, but,
It's
What are you doing left?
Indian is just...
See where Mr. T is?
On my first day in India, I'm not messing with you boys, the very first day I got to India with me, we were looking at restaurants to go and eat in, and I was like, oh my God, I'm not eating in there. Look at the state of the place. And we ended up finding somewhere to have something to eat, and we ended up eating. But the next day we went to the pool, and I got speaking to some fella, and he turned and he said to me, do me a favour, Dan. I said, what's that? He said, you know when you go to a restaurant tonight? I said, yeah. He said, try and get a table as close to the door where they're serving the food from. I said, why is that? He said, just take a look inside the kitchen and how clean it is. It might look like a, excuse me language, a shithole. He said, but just look how clean this kitchen is. And honest to God, boys, you could eat your floor, you could eat food off the floor.
They always
that's
say, they always say though,
top of
yeah,
the list over there.
but they always say when you go abroad to eat where the locals eat, because that's where you get the best food.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, yeah.
when we go on holiday, we tend to eat where all the tourists go. I'm getting really bad stutter, guys. You tend to eat where the tourists go, but that's tourist food.
Yeah.
If you eat where the locals eat, they're going to go for their own special cuisines that they normally eat.
I always ask the reception, where do you eat?
Yeah,
Dubai is boring.
think so. Well, Dubai's what's the word?
Boring, mate.
Dubai is manufactured. Dubai.
Cosmopolitan, yeah.
Yeah, Dubai is manufactured because Dubai is all about getting the money in and everything like that. That's why the king did all that and built the big hotel and the palm and all this lot. That's why it's all done.
Palm's nice, like I've been on the Palm.
I mean, they all look nice there, but you know, if you look at what you're paying for everything and that,
Atlantis was lovely. The hotel Atlantis was, honest to God, it was unbelievable, mate.
Yeah.
You had an
I wouldn't mind
aquarium in
too.
there, you know.
Oh,
It was amazing.
I wouldn't mind 2 nights in the Burj Al Khalifa in those £12,500 a night suites.
Yeah,
Wow.
I wouldn't mind to go there. And you know, smart. I've watched so many documentaries on how they built it, everything, and you know, when you stay there, if you get there's certain rooms that come with a
butler.
Rolls Royce.
Keep right.
Takes you travels
And
you,
then
it just takes you everywhere.
Wow,
Dubai
there
was
are
a
so
desert
many
about
planes
20
in the
years
air
ago.
where I
Yeah.
am right now.
But think about it, Mr. Shy. That's why the king did that. That's why he did it, because he knew that the oil wouldn't last, and he needed to get another source of income. He knew that.
Who's
So
behind?
Dubai
Needs
went-
catching up.
I'm catching up 50.
The police cars are boss. Ferraris and Bugattis and all that. Honest to
yeah,
God,
that's
mate,
what I'm
police
thinking,
cars
yeah,
were
yeah.
amazing.
Go
Bugattis.
and buy it. Go.
Can you have a Bugatti as a police car?
Buy it. Go.
I remember
He'll start.
the hotel I was staying in, they had Lamborghinis parked outside, and there was a room saying car rental. So I went in there one day and I said, how much is it going to cost me to rent a Lamborghini?
Who's coming now?
I needed a mortgage, I think, boys, to rent one.
Yeah, it's expensive. I've had friends that wanted to emigrate to Dubai, and believe it or not, they ended up coming back because it was far too expensive. Far too expensive.
Mate, who we worked with in the nation home, his son's out there, he lives there. His son's a lawyer in Dubai.
They still have no drinking laws at certain time as well.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I drank whatever. I was walking around with the ale and everything, me.
I thought you're not allowed to do that.
You're
You
not
can
allowed
only
to,
drink.
but I don't care. I didn't care, me. It's all bollocks to
It's dodgy. I was in Dubai for the 24-hour race, and we could only drink in certain
No fans of the
pubs
heat.
and
Yeah, a lot
hotels.
of people say that.
A
lot
lot
of
of
people
hotel
say
service.
that.
Load of the hotel service.
Yeah, but you can. I think with those, well, a lot of them Muslim countries, you can drink, but it has to be within.
Designated areas.
Yeah, because when I went to Tunisia, you were not allowed to drink until certain times. They didn't serve alcohol till certain times. It's just the way they do things as well. The life in Dubai is very expensive, rather than other Gulf countries. It is because
it's off for walking behind it. Your girlfriend.
We went to a sports bar on the last night
That's
after the
wicked.
race and got absolutely battered.
Yeah.
And they had cars pull up within like 2 feet of the entrance of the place, so we could just leave and go straight in the cars, so we didn't get seen.
Oh, what's that about?
Zero tolerance, isn't it? You don't
Yeah,
tolerate nothing over
absolute
there.
zero tolerance.
Yeah.
Stuff
But
to be
you know,
careful.
you got to be fair. They give you the opportunity to have those areas, so it's not like they're saying you can't. It's just you just can't walk around being a pisshead.
But I guarantee
I was
the
basically
majority.
drinking on the beach, me walking up and down the beach drinking.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
150 floor it.
Hotel, fire.
Go behind, yeah.
I was really
Yeah.
buying bottles with them, honestly, and then just walking out and going on the beach, just walking.
Yeah. If you need to overtake me, Mr. C, I'd overtake me because my foot's to the floor.
Yeah, well, so it's mine
Mind
too.
you, but to be fair, Dan, in Sharm el Sheikh it's the same. That's a manufactured resort in Egypt, and you could drink on the
Yeah.
beaches and stuff. But you know, no locals were there. It was just Europeans.
When I was in Tunisia, we had designated areas on the beach. So we could only go on the beach in a certain area.
To the beach?
We could walk the rest. It was quite a large place, a resort that we was in. You can walk the rest of the place, but
Tell you something good that was about India when I was in India. Was we went to a pool party. I think we went to it twice, and it was like 15 quid all you can eat, all you can drink,
Go straight on.
from
That's
like
right.
10 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Honest to God, mate. Just like that. Put your hand up. I'll have another pint, please, mate. And you just come over with the pint here. Want
Was
some
it
food?
was
Yeah,
it
I'll
was
have
it called a
piece.
Weatherspoons by any chance?
See the Hard Rock Hotel.
Oh,
okay.
Hard Rock's are good. Yeah.
Yeah, Hard Rocks are
We
good.
didn't
Yeah.
stay in the Hard Rock, like we stayed in a hotel called the Rio or something, I think it was called the Rio Resort.
Well, this is a nice roundabout. Ooh.
Yeah, we
At the roundabout.
one time we
take the
decided, you know
second
what, let's go to one of these pool parties. Like I say, mate, all you can eat, all you can drink, 15 quid. And I'm not messing with the ale, wasn't it, at the time.
Oh, when I was in Tunisia, I'm telling you now, the resort that I was in,
Exit now.
I even had to complain. I complained because the ale was watered down.
Yeah, we've done a couple of all-inclusive holidays, and you got alcohol in your room and everything, but it's a complete waste of money because the alcohol's garbage.
Yeah, well, the idea is, right, you go all-inclusive, and what makes me laugh about this all-inclusive thing that everybody rants on about, two things I'll mention. We went all-inclusive at one place, and we were only allowed to pick between a certain kind of drink that was on the exclusive menu. I went abroad, we went to Spain, and I was fortunate enough to win they do like their bingo, and I won something like 500 and something euros, okay? I went to reception, we only went half board. I went to reception and I paid £24, 24 euros each for us to go all inclusive. Do you know, when I was at home booking it, they were going to charge me £600 on top to go all inclusive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
a
what
good
made
tip.
me laugh.
Good tip.
But that honestly, go to the hotels and look at the board, and it will say it's 20. It's so much to go. And we went from half board to all inclusive for 14 days while we were there.
I have to say,
Well,
the last
probably
time I went to Jamaica, we went all inclusive, and they were literally
straight on.
hounding us to
That's
go.
right.
When you come next time, book with us direct.
Yeah.
Book with us direct.
Yeah,
It's
because
cheaper. It's always cheaper.
I've never been all inclusive.
John Tobin, good evening. Just had the first jab. Wonderful. I bet you feel absolutely amazing. Them nanites are going to be running around your body and giving your location to everybody in NASA.
Dan, I'd say all inclusive is great if you just want to sit and not move around. If you want to explore a country, all inclusive is not the way to go.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Another way of looking at it, though, when you say that, though, Crash. Another way of looking at it when you say that. The idea of all-inclusive is just so that you get your meals and your drink. I still go all-inclusive, and I will still leave the resort, explore Spain, explore Tunisia, and do what I need to do. There are people that obviously have saved up to go on holiday, so their idea of all-inclusive is they do not leave the resort. That means they're covered from day one. That's the difference. And I found that because there were certain people that we were coming back and going, because we says to this lady, oh, we've just been out there for a meal. She goes, where? Across the road there's a place called Le Terrace. It's really nice, good meals. Oh, some of them don't even leave the resort for the whole 14 days they're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad,
when I
isn't
go on
it?
holiday, boys, I'll be honest with you, I don't take a watch,
Go
and my
straight on.
phone
That's
gets
right.
left in my hotel room, doesn't come with me. I don't want to know the time, I don't want anyone
Yeah.
to call me. I'm on my holidays.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to know what
I
time of
totally
day it is,
agree.
I'm not interested.
yeah. I get it. I get where you're coming from. I only used to take my phone or my mobile so that, because I don't need to suntan, I don't need to tan. So Janet's a sun worshipper. So on occasions, Janet would be sunbathing and I'd be sat there reading the newspaper, listening to some music, and then about when I got to the stage where I was getting bored, I'd say, I'm going for a walk. And I just used to literally go into a bar. I remember last time I was abroad, England were playing. I went into a bar all on my own. And because when you go to Spain, they're mainly British bars. And I sat there and these guys were like, oh, do you want to come and join us? I had a brilliant time. I had an absolutely brilliant time.
Oh, that's wicked.
You know,
Right, guys, some nice windy roads coming up.
I've just hit them now.
See, I'm actually behind all of you people.
You been to Rick's Cafe in Jamaica?
There again.
Rick's Cafe in Jamaica, you been there?
No. How mad is that? May well have stayed at home. Well, people do that though. It's when you're talking about holidays,
I'm coming now.
you have to look at how some people look at a holiday. I'll stay in. You have to look at how some people look at a holiday because you save a lot. You know, I'm trying to be very diplomatic in how I speak because it's all about what you can afford and how you've achieved your holiday. Where some people put money away, that's Japan, innit? Tokyo.
Oh God, Lord, is it flooded?
Yeah, that's the underground.
Train
Yeah,
station, yeah.
Get ready to
Where
turn
the hell
around.
is
It's not going well for them, is
that's
it?
Tokyo, innit?
I mean, it's cost them $1 billion to delay it. They couldn't delay
Yeah.
it anymore, and now it's all gone Pete Tong.
Shit.
Yeah.
There's Olympic
So
Park
some
on the
people
thing.
save their money up. You know, they put a little away each month, each week, and they've got to that round figure where they can pay for the holiday and it's all inclusive. They're the type that will stay in the resort because the resort does everything they need it to do. I mean, when I went to Tunisia, oh God, you had every nationality, Italian, it was all there. And it was, you know, the entertainment was absolutely crap, I've got to say. It was rubbish. So we used to go out of an evening because that's what we did. And that's when we found places like the Terrace. We found a lovely little restaurant, should I say. And the guy, oh dear, they were like, because we were British, oh, you're British. The steak that he cut off, I could never have finished it in a week, never.
Red light, say on roadwork.
Portugal's
couldn't do
like
it.
that. You get a steak bigger than the plate. It's
Oh my
unbelievable.
God, the steak came out on a plate on its own.
There's no cars coming to you, good Dev.
It was absolutely ridiculous.
Come on, Empire.
So, but the best thing about it is he let us chop it all up and everything and take it with us. It was lovely.
Like Cyprus.
Yeah, Cyprus is supposed to be nice.
Cyprus is lovely 50.
But you got to be, is not Cyprus another one of those countries that was going to go bankrupt?
Wow.
No, that was
I know it was Greece. Was it Greece?
Rhodes.
Well, half of Cyprus is Greek, isn't it?
That's what I
And
mean.
the
That's
other
what I'm
half's
thinking. I'm
Turkish.
sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe a half Turkish, yeah.
Making me hungry. I'm hungry. Have you ever been to Khalif Tower in Dubai? I think you said that. Did you? I know
Burj
you was
Al
in
Khalifa,
Dubai, Dan.
yeah. Is that well? There's the really tall one, but there's also that one that looks like a sail on the.
Oh, the one,
coast.
the Khalifa Tower in Dubai. I think that's the tall one, but the other one with the sail is the Burj something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the tall one, and the Khalifa is the little one. That
Yeah,
looks
that's
like a
it.
sail.
Yeah. Burj Khalifa, that's it. Well done, thank you.
So we are on small roads again, Empire.
Yeah, it's the tall one.
Yeah,
we flew,
looks
we
like it.
flew around it in flight sim.
Yeah, we've
so-
flown it, yeah.
We've flown around it in flight sim. I know that. Yeah, Cyprus was in a bad financial state. It still is. Yeah, I thought it was Cyprus. I thought it was.
Did you check out Global Village crash when you went to Dubai?
Sorry, man. What was that?
Global Village.
No, to be fair, it was a pretty packed weekend. It was a long weekend, and it was mainly about the 24-hour race at the race circuit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was I won a Well, I didn't. My friend won a photography competition, and then said he couldn't go.
Really?
He said, do you want to take my stuff and go? And...
Take a half of the road, mate. Trying to knock me
Oh,
off.
I've just been educated.
Mr. C.
Burj is
Jesus
an Arabic word
Christ.
which means tower.
Thank you, Toto.
There you go. I didn't know that.
Ton,
the
you're
Burj
my
Al
witness.
Khalifa
Oh, it's
is
Tower
possibly
Khalif.
the tall one,
Yeah, it
and what's
means
the other
Khalif
one
Tower.
called?
Oh, this is a
I've
tight
no
road
idea.
here.
It's called the Burj Al Arab.
Yeah, the one that looks like the sail is the one where there's 12.5 grand a night stays, and you get a Rolls Royce and a butler and like 3 floors and stuff. And you could arrive on a helicopter.
That's called the Burj Al Arab.
Yeah, you need to be a billionaire.
or stupid.
I found Bezos's rocket. There's a building that looks like just like Bezos's rocket here. I'll clip that later.
Mr. C's gone and 2RC flipped over.
Alright, 50, watch that tight turn coming up. And it's downhill, so it's coming up now.
I don't like Australia, mate. I didn't like Sydney, but I love Melbourne. Sydney was just, everything seemed to be going dead fast. It was just horrible.
Really?
Yeah, but Melbourne was just so laid back. It was amazing.
I like I like Spain because Spain's very mañana, yeah, and I love places like that because, you know, when you're working constant, and you probably get a week here or a day off. I like it when you book your 2 weeks abroad, yeah, and like what Dan was saying, no watch, no nothing. You don't watch the time. You just get up what time you want to. Me and Janet used to stay up. We used to go for a drink. We used to stay up, play cards, sit on the balcony, and just watch the world go by. And it's lovely because it's warm, it's soothing. What I don't like about that when you're over here, there's always somebody in the back garden banging something, drilling something, or freaking mowing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what get me.
Good right, mate.
But when you're abroad, you know, it's just so different. And the heat's different abroad as well because you've got that sea breeze that's there as well. You feel warm, but you don't feel sticky and gammy, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
No, it's like a hairdryer.
Yeah, that's what I like about being abroad. It's so nice. I borrow that mankini after you. Oh my god. But it is nice though when you go abroad, if you get the option to go abroad. I mean, look, I was one of these. The first time I went abroad was when I met Janet. I never went to Spain or anything like that. I never been abroad. And I always remember the first time I went abroad and the first time I went on a plane. Oh, I was in awe. I was like, wow.
I must admit, like, I've been very lucky. I've been bloody hell.
It sounds like it, Dan, not to be disrespectful. It sounds like it.
All the places I've been to here, like Benidorm, I've been all the Canary Islands, I've been to Turkey, I've been to New York.
Was this with your job or something?
No. As a kid, I went to all the Canary Islands with my parents and Benidorm and Cyprus and all that. But when I was with her, bloody hell, she was doing all these like we were going out of fashion.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah.
Every couple of days, every other month, it was like, we're going on holiday for a week. What? Where are we going this
Turn
time?
right.
Well, we're going to, I think the first one we ever went to, the first holiday we had together was Faro, Portugal. And then it was, where did we go after Faro?
Well, you said you had a decent job, didn't you?
I was basically a line manager in Jaguar.
Yeah.
I was getting what? Paid every week, £500 a week.
Wow, that's not bad.
That was after tax. Every single week, 500 quid in my bank, £2,000 a month.
That's good, guys. That's decent money then.
And I walked away from it
What?
because I was getting bullied.
Oh. Hey, but yeah, I mean
And that's what kind of broke my relationship with him, honestly.
Yeah, he said.
The thing is, it amazes you, that bullying still goes on in places like the workplace. Like you left the playground years ago when you left school.
Yeah. I've seen so much of that.
Horrible, but it's horrible.
I have seen so much of that in the
I wouldn't wish
workplace.
it on my worst enemy what I went through in that place.
That's why you got divorced. Whoa.
That's why we split up. Basically, it grinded me that far down. It was a nervous wreck for him. Yeah, it was a
Troy,
nervous
the firefighter, says Rotherham on a Wednesday beats all. Oh dear. But you know, how you doing, guys? I kind of feel it is a shame, isn't it, that bullying and things like that are still going in the workplace, and they are.
Yeah.
They are.
wreck.
You know, you're having to stand up for yourself and
so secluded. You know what I
Right.
mean? No one's
Everyone
controlling
okay
it.
for
When
fuel?
When you're at
Um,
the countries, if no one can
Yeah, I'm
do it,
okay for fuel.
Catching you up, Dan.
I was behind you, Crash.
Oh, were you? Yeah, I
seen
went a
you
completely
before.
different route because I tipped my truck over,
Is
didn't
that
I?
Forklift Warrior? Thank you very, very much. I'm going downhill now and I'm trying to put the brakes on.
Hang on, Tom's pulled over for a second. You alright,
Yeah.
Tom?
Yes, alright.
You
Got
sure?
something.
Okay.
Well, you live and learn, old boys, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I can imagine. I used to work in a warehouse packing airline food, and the supervisor there was horrible. Well, you know what? I've worked. Worst place I worked, well, no, I worked in Manchester, and I opened a concept bar, and the manager I had there was absolutely amazing. We were like, honestly, we were really, really close. Something happened. He got sacked because managers get blamed for everything, and I can honestly say what happened there wasn't his fault. So I got this second manager. Now, for me, and I'm going to say this as it is, whether it was the colour of my skin, whether it was the fact that I was male, but she did not like me from day one. From day one. And when you are classed as a assistant manager in a place as large as I was working, thank you very, very much for those bits, firefighter. Yep, no worries, matey. And when you come into work early and all the staff are there and they're having a staff meeting with the manager and you were not told, and you're going, oh, so what's going on? Oh, we're having a staff meeting. And I thought, well, hang on a second. I'm the deputy manager and the manager's here, all the staff's there, and I'm not here. What kind of staff meeting are you guys having?
Alright, problem?
That's exactly
Oh,
the road
it's gone.
I was on.
Mr. C, what's going on?
What happened?
What's it? Huh?
Service.
Yeah, that's the exact kind of road I was on, mate. I was just...
You know what I mean?
switched out
You
one
just stop in the
side.
middle of the road and click F7.
So what I did, this is what I did though, because I felt you kind of have this anxiousness when you're going into work, don't you? I was feeling very anxious. I was worrying about things, and don't forget, I was in Manchester. I'd moved to Manchester and was in a flat above one of the pubs, and I kept thinking, if she decides to attack me in a way that she's looking for faults and trying to get me to lose my job, I'm buggered here. Nozerbox coming in with 29 months. Gold. Nozer, thank you very, very, very much, mate. 29 months. Well, how the devil are you?
I used to work most.
And one of you wonderful mods, if you have time, give a shout out for this gentleman. I was watching him play New World. I know. I thought you'd be. I was watching him play New World. I have been in your channel as well. Let me just get back to what I was saying as well, guys, as well. Nozer, thank you very much for that, mate. I really appreciate it. 29 goddamn months. Whoa. So I was feeling anxious, and I was in Manchester above a pub, staying there. Now, because of the job, it was free residence. So I wasn't paying any rent, paying for no electricity, nothing. And I had to tail between my legs, phone up my regional manager and say to him, I need to have a conversation with you. And while I was speaking to him, he was like, well, I've had some phone calls regarding you. And I went, hold on a second. How can you have phone calls regarding me when she's only been there a few months? So it's because I did what I did, it's as if they were construing something against me. And I got transferred from Manchester back to Nottingham as a deputy manager with no less pay, just to get me out of the way, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get you there, 50.
And I thought, and straight away I went, I'll take it. And what I did when I came back, I was working with my old boss who I got on with. I just started looking for something else, and within a few months, I went to Yates's. I went to Ritz's. I just went somewhere else because I thought it's crazy.
Exact same road I was on 50 minutes. Yeah. Exactly the same. I was basically a line manager. You know, it was two of us working the same job. The other fella just basically, I don't know, he just
knew the right people.
He just pushed me out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pushed me out of the whole group.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. Do you know what I think as well? This is what does me. This is what really does me. Horrible. People don't speak up, because I employed the staff on my own merit, because we employed them from when the first manager was there. And what I don't like, what I hated, was how they didn't stand up and say anything. As if one of them couldn't have gone. And I kind of think that some people are like that, in the sense that, well, if I'd have said something, it might have affected my job, or it might have affected this. But I'll tell you something. If you really want to help somebody, there's always a way of doing it. And that's why I am the way that I am. And I will ask the questions I ask. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there is always a way of doing something. There always is. And I never forget that, because I love that job. Because we, from the place being renovated to the bar that it was, the positioning of everything, and I'm quite passionate about it, because we opened the place. And I had people like Alex Higgins. I had a lot of the cast from the radio shows. We had Clive Lloyd come in, the cricketer. We had Viv Richards. We had who else? We had some really famous people coming in there and eating, because we were right in the heart of Manchester, right in Parsonage Gardens, the heart of Manchester. And you know, to see that all taken away from you because what? Somebody just doesn't like you. I was good at, well, I'd like to think I was good at my job. But yeah, it's things like that that do get to me.
That's probably what it was. You was better at your job than she was at hers.
Being a manager of a pub, to me, or a club, is dead simple. To me, it's dead simple. And I'll put it in context. The only people you have to really worry about, or really break your neck over, are your customers. That's it. Just to make sure that your customers are your staff. At the end of the day, they are the one people that you have their back. So in other words, because you know what, because look, I'm be honest, customers can say certain things like, he said this to me, he didn't pour this drink right, he didn't do this, but it's you deal with your staff accordingly. Yeah, and I always believe that when you're managing staff, you manage them by their personalities and as individuals. You cannot manage them as a whole, because you can say one thing to one person, they'll take it another way. You can say something to somebody else and they'll probably flip.
Yeah.
But you manage them individual. So managing people like that isn't a problem. But when you are managing customers, it's a totally different thing altogether. Yeah. The whole way of doing it. The whole thing is. Who's the guy from Liverpool in the voice chat? £500 a week sounds like minimum wage, using bricks to hold up his cars. ET2522. First of all, right? First of all, I will stick up for the chat, yeah. And just because somebody is from Liverpool doesn't mean that they're going to be holding things up by bricks. But if you want to speak to him, his name's Dan. Dan, the floor's yours.
What's up, buddy?
Read the message in the channel if you can.
I'm got it on, mate. I've been watching Big Jet TV.
Oh, are you watching what?
Big Jet TV.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Here are all day. Small question. Is that mod for the information panel? It's called Truckee app. Yeah? Commando. It's called Truckee app.
I might live in Liverpool, kid, but I pay me way.
So all you need to do, go to Google.
Well said.
Yeah, go to Google, just put Truckee app, and it will come up. and then you can download it, matey. It's a third party, and it actually runs with multiplayer, and it runs with... I know you're only joking. You're a scouser yourself. He's a scouser himself, that's all he is. I would rather Dan answer that myself. You see, the difference is when you... Empire's just put the link in. When you read chat, guys, I know it's difficult to understand if when somebody says something in a certain way, whether they're joking or not. Do you get what I mean? It is really difficult to read that, and I always say that about chat. I'm going to try and sneak in here, because it looks like these guys are going through the... Yeah, that's why you have emotes. Brilliant. And there was no emote or anything with that, if I look at it, and I'm thinking... I thought he was having a go, you see. I thought he's having a go, he is. I scrolled through, I read it to myself before I read it out. Well, oh, Ton!
Is he done?
He's friggin' overtook me again. I don't know how he does it.
Well done, Tom. Keep up the good work, sir.
Liverpool isn't a beautiful place. I've been to Liverpool.
I agree.
Honestly, I've been to Liverpool and it's not a beautiful place. I prefer it to Manchester. I tell you how I thought. Just imagine this, Dan, right? How old was I? 23 years old, okay? I'm working in a pub trade. I got made up to a deputy manager, and then I got offered to go and work in Liverpool at a concept bar that they were opening. Previous to that, I'm living at home with my parents, and I'm thinking, do I do it? And I thought, for the experience, the challenge, I'll go and do it. I turn up in Manchester. I don't know anybody apart from one black guy that is running a pub on the Oldham Road in Manchester. Can you remember it? I know you're from Liverpool. The Oldham Road in Manchester. It's a famous road that's got all pubs down it, okay? So, he's the only person that I know. I then get told that, you know, the flat that you're staying in is at the top. So I go into the bar, don't know anybody. I go upstairs, I find this flat which is completely more or less derelict, that I have to clear out, clean up and stay there. So I get it cleaned up. I then go back to the regional manager and say, look, it needs painting. So I paint the place, do this, do that. There's no way I can read that wagon. There's no way I'm reading that. I can't read all that. So you'll have to wait a minute. So, and then, because the place that I'm working at isn't actually open and I'm employing staff, I'm going home. So I'm getting up in the morning at probably 10 o'clock, going to the site, walking around the site, got odd interviews, coming out, sitting in this flat from probably 8 o'clock till 10 o'clock, then I'm going to bed. Odd occasions I'd come downstairs, I'd sit at the end of the bar because I don't know anybody other than the manager, and I'd have a chat with him. And that went on for about 3 months until I started employing the staff and then getting to know people, and I was talking to people in the bar. And then when I employed the staff and started to get to know them, I met a guy that was from Liverpool, Dan. His name was Les, right? And we hit it off like a house on fire. And he was taking me all over Manchester, all over Liverpool. And that's when I started to realise what Manchester was all about. The clothes scene, because I was into my clothes. He'd take me to all these expensive places. Oh yeah, you get your clothes from here, man. You know, and I love the Liverpool accent when they get carried away and that lot. And you know, I even went over to the gay scene because half the staff were gay, and I would go to places like Rocky's gay club, listen to the music, Chelsea's bar, which was a late night men's club, go downstairs and you'd watch strippers. And I'm a young lad, and I was thinking, this is freaking brilliant. All this is, you know what I mean? And that's what I was experiencing at that age, away from home. And I was there for about 2.5 years before, you know, the other boss took over, and I had to come back. And I loved every
No
minute
wonder
of
you've
it.
gone bald, mate.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't change anything I did in the pub trade. So I've been having a problem for a bloody while and can't like using mods. Okay, Like when I install, I'm gonna pull up and read this. Like when I install them,
bricks, aren't they?
when I install them and put them inside the mod folder, they don't show up. I've been dealing with this for about 4 to 5 months now, by the way, blah 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 blah. Steam's working mods, but when I install the trucks, trailers, etc., they don't show up in the thing that I've got. Right, okay, so I'll tell you what you're doing, right? What you're doing and how you're doing it is you're doing it wrong, in the sense that once you've installed the mod into the mod folder, it shows up in the mod folder. It's going to be how you are aligning it to show in the game, if you get what I mean, in the sense that some mods will say it needs to be above or below a certain thing. What I tend to do is I always put pro mods at the top, although somebody says it should be at the bottom. And when I get my trailers, I put all the trailers together, all the cabs together, all the scenery together, and everything else below it.
Can I just put my tuppence in on that bit?
Let's go.
To make sure they're not in a zip file and that they are in a .scs file, not a .zip file.
You can't. You have
If
to.
they're in a zip, yeah, if they're in a zip file, it won't see it.
No, you have to unzip them. So unzip them into the mod folder if you want to, or you can unzip them into a separate folder and just drag the folder that you need to work into the mod folder, because sometimes they come with read folders and things like that in, which you don't want. You only want the actual game folder.
And don't forget to enable them in the mod manager.
Yeah, you have to enable. Well, once you drag them over, it does enable them. Yes, I was going to say that for a zip file or not. Yeah.
And if they are for certain say 140, you can't have older or newer.
Oh yeah, as well. You have to as well. Let me just do that so you can hear me. What you have to do as well is make sure that the mods that you are downloading will run on the version that you've got, because certain mods you have to roll the game back, or you have to make sure that it will save. Sometimes when you look in the subfolders, once you've downloaded the mod, you've got a little think icon. Yeah, if you click it, it brings up a page that will have a lot of writing in it that will tell you what version it will run in. I'm on 1.41, what they say to use in it. That's fine. So 1.41 on base game will run the mods. Well, it won't run the mods on the multiplayer, if that's what you're trying to do. It will run it in the base game, but it will not run it in the mods, in the multiplayer.
And many 140 mods will not work in 141.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought that up again, because I'm going to have to double check the already mods.
Yeah.
I've not checked them in 141 yet.
I think I've run one of them.
Generally, most of them I've not had to update them when we've had the updates for the game, have we?
Is the logout? I'm broken. On the road.
You broke down?
Yes, I lay down.
I'm a fair way back yet at the moment. I'm 11, according to this, I'm 11 minutes out.
Crash, you must be nearly there, buddy.
I think.
Yeah, I'm 11 minutes out.
Yep, 7th Empire and myself, he's just in front of me.
Yeah.
So you've tried them in there, have you? You tried one of them?
I reckon Crash is there.
Oh, it's this road.
I keep left there.
That was a bit awkward, that one, wasn't it, Empire?
Yeah.
Keep
Very.
right.
Come on. Let's 7. Come. You don't worry.
Hey, 100 meters to the Mannheim turnoff.
So,
Who said whiskey in the channel in Discord?
Okay.
What?
Someone said whiskey in the channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Said a message came up.
That someone has the tag name Whiskey.
Oh.
Everyone welcome at Whiskey to the 50 plus squad, blah blah blah.
Oh,
Why?
whiskey.
Not while we're driving, thank you.
Come on.
Oh, sorry, not that way. Not that one. Sorry. We was offering the whiskey while we were driving.
Keep right.
Well, we've got 6 minutes.
Wow.
Come
11.
on, keyboard.
Turn right.
I think I need a new keyboard.
Oh, it's green.
Don, you remember the trick to put yourself back on track again?
The guy that came in the channel that you lot were on about was Whiskey.
No,
It was
I don't.
Wolf that I was talking to in the channel. He just wanted to post something so that we can help him with the mods.
All right. Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah,
With
sorry.
regards to that comment before, I was getting paid weekly, by the way.
50 lookout then.
It was weekly
I
pay.
can see your name now. So are you actually broke down in the road, Ton, or?
Yes. I vervanger.
Right, I can't see it. It was a sign I could see.
Sorry, 50. Did you say you'd already tried the already mods in 1.41?
Yeah, I'm sure I ran one of them in it.
Just need to
I
know
think
whether
it
I need to update or at all.
I think it was the trailer. No, the
Right.
truck. I think the truck works in it.
Right.
But we need to look at the trailers because remember when we had that issue when you put the back doors on one?
Yeah.
That might be a problem again. But we'll look at that because I obviously want to use it on Halloween.
Yeah.
I want to use that trailer on Halloween and things like that, you see.
How far are you guys from dropping off?
At
9 minutes.
We're 5 minutes, 53 miles.
I got here early.
All right, cool.
Okay. Have I subbed to you before? Because in Discord it says, oh, I've probably put your roll up. 1 second. Because I'm driving, I've probably put your roll up higher than I
A
should have
different
done.
route. It's my
Let me
route.
look. Yeah, I've put your roll up higher than I should have done. I put you as a subscriber. I've taken it away. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's me. I can assign the roles, whether it's a subscriber or whatever. So I've just, because I'm driving, but it's all done. Thank you for that, Wolf or Whiskey. But it's all good.
Are you struggling up the Chill Empire?
I'm trying to do things, so I'm not watching the screen.
Oh my god. 246810. Oh my god. Why? KMPR86 has just gifted 10 tier 1 sub to Wolves, Panther, Mickey, CT522. Oh god, that's going to be Gravy, it's going to be Snowman, it's going to be Virtual Gamer, it's going to be Jones Graham, Tommy and Troy the Firefighter. Guys, I don't deserve this, but if you get a minute or so, please give that man a thank you. Wow,
50
that's going to go on for a while, guys.
You never by me.
And it's raining.
Yep.
Oh,
Just started.
PR 68, 86.
I nearly ran into the back of all that traffic.
That's a nice start, mate.
Oh my god, I nearly ran into the back of all that traffic, guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
cannot
nice start, mate.
get
Oh,
movement.
somebody's on their side. Who's that?
There's me.
Well, put yourself back.
I cannot.
Yes, you can.
Can you? F7, what is it?
No,
No,
first
it's,
the 0,
Second.
and then
Wow.
on the numeric you do put yourself on the right direction. And
Listen,
Hey,
I lay down.
look, guys,
I'm
thank
trying
you.
to help you, Tom.
I-
First, press 0,
Blah blah
Uh,
blah 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 blah.
on
blah,
the
blah,
keyboard.
Blah blah blah.
I have.
not the numeric, yeah. And after that, use the numeric keyboard to put yourself in the right direction. And when you're ready to put the vehicle down, you press Control F9.
Oh shit, F4.
Okay.
Can I
I
ask a
don't see
favour of
nothing.
everybody in Discord?
Nope.
I have a guy in my chat who's been a great supporter of my DayZ streams called Zavide Z. He drives a Peterbilt 389 in real life in the States. So say hi to him.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye.
Hello, buddy.
Hello! Hello, Mr. Peterbilt driver! Hi!
Which
Thanks,
Peterbilt?
No, it's all good. Not a problem at all, matey. I've just got things going off here. Crazy tonight. Gosh. Right, let's see if I can get this job completed. Thank you
Don't
very,
worry,
very,
Claire.
very much. That is outstanding support, that is. That is brilliant. I don't know how far down we are, guys. I have to change the screen to find out.
As you see,
Yes.
it don't work.
In that case, I have not enabled the console.
Oh, I tell you what, Wolf, the headlights are on. I'll put high beam on for you. See, the headlights are on. This is what the new 1.41 light mod looks like as well, which is good. But the lights are on. I think we have got... That was Jones Graham. We've got 2 more after this, guys, and that is it.
Alright, 1 minute to go before I drop off.
I think we've got 2 more after this. Or is it just 1? Tommy the firefighter. Let me get in the right lane.
Go straight on.
Oh,
That's right.
that's it. Right, that's it then. Oh no, there it is. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong road.
Yeah, I crashed.
I've just put 14 minutes on my journey.
How much?
14.
Wow.
What, real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do the trick then. That I'm trying to teach Tom.
I'm going to see if I can turn around here.
I did
Because
it. F7 not.
No.
You don't do nothing.
First you press the 0
Yes.
on top of the on the keyboard. You have the letters O and P, right?
I know.
Yes, that's 0, and you will come outside the truck, and then you steer with your mouse.
I'm driving down the wrong side down the road. I don't
I
care.
did it, but
Yeah.
you don't work.
Right,
And-
so if I
yeah.
go...
And when you finished, you to set down the truck again. It's control.
Oh,
F9.
guys, I am going absolutely crazy here because I'm driving down the wrong side of the road. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, what have I done? Oh no!
Like
I'm on
I
the-
said before, I thought it was me who was drunk on these trucking
No,
streams.
look, I tried to be clever. And
That's your first
somebody,
mistake.
yeah, no, somebody's gonna literally,
Turn right.
somebody's gonna hit me head on.
You realise that's 2 weeks on a trial tried to do.
Oh
thanks,
my
Trevor.
god, look at this. I'm like one of them, you know when you read about them old people. Oh, hang on. You know when you read about these old people that go the wrong side, the wrong way down the road?
We're here. It took your damn time.
Yeah, but you never had the right-hand traffic. We started off with the left-hand traffic.
Oh, hang on a sec.
Right, entering
Oh, God,
Mannheim.
what? All the traffic's coming towards me. Right, what's that command, Mr. C?
The 0.
0.
Yeah.
Right.
And then steer with your mouse and use the numeric keyboard.
Can't see the map though. Oh, I can.
No,
now.
you don't need to see the map.
I do need to see the map so I know where I'm going to.
Yeah, we'll
I'm,
see.
I'm travelling now. 1 second.
Yeah. And when you're done, you press Control F9 to set you back.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well just put myself there. so where do I need to go?
Ja, men kör då för fan.
Where do I need to go, guys? Because I'm actually traveling in the sky.
He can travel, I cannot.
I'm traveling in the sky because you've probably not got the console enabled. That's why.
That is why, Ton. We need to fix that another day.
When
Oh my
you,
god, the lag.
You have to have the console enabled. If you haven't got the console enabled, you're not able to do this. Let's speed it up a bit.
Hello, Mr. Patch, you okay? Have you been a good boy? Oh my Steve.
I'm not going back because this ain't 15 minutes. Like this, I should be there in no time. Here we go. I'm going to just go down here. Oh god damn. Right, okay, so let me just set this in right. I can't see it.
Wow, the lag in here.
There, how do I go with this? Oh, here we go. Right, okay guys. So what puts me back on the ground now?
Control F9.
Control F9.
I have
I don't think
console
that's going to
open.
work.
Sorry?
I have
Hang on.
console open. I see expand and in and pin.
Oh dear god. Yeah, I think it worked.
It will work.
I'm only saying, Mr. C, for God's sake, man, stop being so abrupt. Jeez.
I will not be abrupt for at least 10 minutes.
Oh, you're going for your break?
Yes, sir.
Right. I'm nearly there,
It's
boys.
11
I
o'clock
am
where you are,
4
isn't it,
minutes
Mr.
away.
C?
Yeah, it's not been long. 4 minutes away. Guys, I've done it. No cheating in this game. No cheating in this game. Lube, thank you very, very much for the host. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. I thank
You know,
y'all.
I cannot work out the free camera in this at all.
Right. What did you say it was? Who knows the game really, really well? Mr. C, and he's just disappeared.
It was
I don't
number
know
9 last time I
what
checked.
the hell is going on with ETS2 and ATS. All I know is that this game is peeing me off. Right, Wolf, we will help you with the game, I promise you. I will not be streaming on Monday. Okay, Monday night I will not be streaming. If you are around in Discord on Monday night, I will help you. Okay, I will help you.
Be back in 2 weeks.
Not a problem. I need help with my bloody truckie. I will help you as well, Lube. Not a problem. Truckie's quite simple, but I will help you.
No, I can. It worked.
I will help you all because that is what I am put on this earth for. Guys, I will be around in Discord on Monday and we will sort these problems out for everybody.
We lights on for the picture.
Yeah, we can have lights on.
I'm nearly here, guys. I'm nearly here. I'm just turning left now. I've been flying through the skies. It's telling me I am 3 minutes away. 3 minutes and rising. I don't know what happened back there. I think I must have had some sort of a relapse. 50 is the new god. No, I like the thing with me is, especially with, you know, we've got knowledge between me and Dev and Crash and Empire and all that lot. We've managed to, you see, we played around with all these apps to get them to work the way we wanted them to work in that lot.
What you're saying is we're old.
Yeah, and we kind of the old I'm trying to give the guys is old and wise because we're not frightened to play around with something. If you get what I mean, I love to play around with something and learn it, and I've done that with this. The truckie app, we managed. We spent a whole night in Discord messing around with that, getting it the way we wanted it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Got that spot on. Even when we were doing the SCS update when it came out, I mean, I couldn't get it working straight away, and we did it we did it a different way and found out it was probably the best way to do it by creating another profile. To be fair.
Oh, I need a You're Ready and an Ian's rig in my cat. You've all got window tags, haven't you?
Yeah, so what we've done, I think you were 9, I think. Squad leader 9 or something we put you down as, didn't we?
Yeah, so you have to. Well,
Me.
yeah.
So I need Squad L9
Yeah.
and You're Ready.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Well, only obviously when we're doing this and that. Well, old, yes, not sure about wise. Oh my God, Noz, are you still here? Yeah, you know what, Nozza, the one thing, guys, that I say when Nozza comes into the channel is Nozza lives but a mere few miles down the road from me, and I used to see him every other day, and we are, I'd say we're good friends, because I've spoke to him about my stream and things that I can do and stuff like that, and he's given me good advice and stuff like that, and he is a streamer, and he did, I'm going to give him away, he did leave us at one stage and go over to the dark side by the name of, what was it called again? What was the other streaming site called that closed down because people weren't going over there, and it took all the bad streamers away and paid them all this great money for no reason? Mixer. Anyway, so he went over to the dark side, and now he has come back with force to the good side to show us all how to do it properly. But yeah, he was streaming on Twitch way before I was streaming on Twitch. But yeah, he's a good guy, good streamer as well. He's a Call of Duty streamer. I'm going to say it, he's a Call of Duty streamer. I hope he doesn't mind now. Although he was playing New World the other day. I'm going to make sure I'm in the right lane as well, guys. I like Call of Duty. Bye, Mr. Shy. See ya. Bye. See ya. You would never leave me. You would never leave me. Oh, he found it funny. That's good. Look at that. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Right, well, I've only got I'm nearly there, boys. I'm nearly there. I am 0, according to this, I'm there. It says I'm 0 minutes away. Do we actually have to reverse this thing, guys?
Yes.
Let's see you on.
Quite easy to reverse them.
Yeah. Hand-eye coordination is so bad. I couldn't do it, Mr. Shy.
So just 50 we're waiting for. As usual.
Oh, seriously? You're just waiting for me?
Yeah, we're waiting for you to come back and line up with us photos.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was the last one. I thought that Tom, because he's the worst driver.
what happened to Tom?
I'm still laying. I cannot out F7. F7 don't work. Nothing works.
F7 don't work for you?
No.
Oh, it's what?
I go out and I'll come back.
Okay, all right, mate. So you're coming back for the picture?
You know the mid-lift you were talking about, 50.
Sorry, I didn't catch that crash. Sorry, I didn't catch it.
Sorry, mate. I was talking over everyone. The mid-lift to get those wheels up in the middle, that saves fuel when you're taking a light load.
Heavier loads. It doesn't save fuel. The mid-lift is to give you more stability when you're driving with a heavy load.
Doesn't it come down automatically depending on weight?
You can set it to come down automatically, yeah.
So let me just show you mine while I'm messing around here. I've mapped a button now, which I think is this one. So if you look there, I'll try and zoom in. That wheel now has got up. I know you've got a bit of a delay. Like we leave you where you drive out. Right, and then when and it just helps with the weight stability. In real life, it saves fuel though. Cardinal, I didn't know that, but thank you very, very much. So, Crash, just to let you know, it does save fuel.
Yeah, you lift it up when you haven't got a load, or a lighter load, and you don't need it.
I've got no idea.
And it saves tyres as well.
Well, Well, of course it's going to save tyres because you're not using the bloody thing.
Well, you didn't.
I
you
don't
know,
take a rocket scientist to work that one out.
well, you know, I haven't got a penis-shaped rocket, but I'm not stupid.
I know what you mean. Oh, dear. Put a bit more curve on that one, sir. Hey, thank God for rear wheel steering, eh, boys?
Yeah.
Thank God for rear wheel steering. I'd never have done this without it. Here we go, boys. 50 did it, first time. God damn!
Beep, beep.
Hey, can't grumble at that parking there, boys.
Am I right in is Ton a real-life truck driver as well?
Well, put it this way, if he's
No,
a real life...
no.
Listen,
Who
Tom,
do we have somebody who is?
yeah,
Yeah.
Talking Donkey.
Oh, he's not here today, is he?
He's crazy, he was, the other night we was all in Discord and he was absolutely streaming it as he made a double trailer look like he was parking a Mini.
A B train survived. That's a B train
Honest
for you.
God, dear God, he made it look so simple.
So
I mean-
we're pretty much all electronic tacos now in UK and Europe now, aren't we?
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the better driver out of everybody, but what I tried to do, I have to. What? If we all got COVID?
I've got that caught in my throat then.
Oh, okay. You know what? I tell you something, boys. You know what's true. Oh God. Right, guys. Listen.
Yeah. Tom, come back
Massive
in.
lag. Is someone using flags? Yes, there is.
Yes.
Yeah, but flags has been fixed.
Who's in reverse?
Me, I'm reversing.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I cannot reverse when I'm not in reverse, Dad.
Yeah, not that guy.
Right, where are you at
Out
the
of
moment?
reversed.
Where are you at the moment, Tom?
I lay down.
50, get up. Thank you.
Still laid down.
Now, still, I start opnieuw op, maar I got a front car.
Did you manage to sort out getting? You said you were going to restart the game or something.
Yes, I have.
Have you done that?
Yes.
Are you coming for the picture?
I have now the front elke week.
You what?
What's the
front,
screenshot button?
I have now the DAF.
It's
No,
your mouse.
the-
It's your mouse.
I
All
have
I do
now
is go into
the
I go
DAF.
into photo. Screenshot button should be on yours. It should be. Is it F12 as standard?
Yes, I know.
Screenshot in Steam is F12.
Oh,
know.
Tom, I can't see you.
I don't see him either.
I don't think you're a multiplayer, Tom.
I come in multiplayer. Wait, I do it again. I sit in multiplayer.
But if you don't get here soon, you're out of the picture. I
No,
have in
I'm
front
not
of.
over there.
Why are you not over here? I
Because
have Mr. C, I have Devex, I have
I know,
Empire,
I know.
have Dan, I have Crash.
I'm looking at the whole of Euro map and I can't see you. Yes, son, Tom, I can see you. You are in Zaragoza in Spain.
what?
I have to say,
Yeah.
Dan, the way you've painted your
Oh, man.
DAF looks absolutely mega. It looks like something out of Judge Dredd.
I can click over there.
Move on.
I can click over
I'm not
there.
going to big him up.
Over.
It looks to me like a grey truck with hazard at the bottom, and it's quite boring because it's a DAF.
Yeah, but you've got an eagle on the side of yours. I
Yes.
mean,
And
come on.
no, it's not. Hold on, it's not
What
an
is it?
eagle.
A dragon?
It's a phoenix. Okay, let's get it straight. It's a mythical bird.
Not a phoenix.
It's a pigeon.
It's a bird
It's not a
pigeon.
phoenix.
It's a pigeon
It's,
that flew through a
It's a-
barbecue.
it's the Scania. It's the Scania Griffin.
Well, I'll give you a Scania Griffin. It's a
That's what
phoenix.
It's a Griffin.
It's my truck. It's my bird. It's a phoenix.
It's a Griffin.
Where zit you?
It's a pigeon.
True stalk. True sacred. Hello. How the devil are you?
Hello.
Oh no,
Oi.
sorry, no,
Get
sorry,
the hell up.
no, sorry, it's a sparrow.
Okay,
Can
yeah.
you tell me where are you in Germany?
If you look,
Radio check.
Tom, if you look on the map, rolling,
You're right.
it
You're
will
right.
tell you, it will
Yes.
show you that we
Yes.
are at Transinit. We're at the Transinit depot, and it will show you where we are. You can quick travel to that place.
Yes, I know.
I'm going to give you by the count of 10.
I zit not in Spain. I zit in Amsterdam.
Yeah,
Yes, you just moved to Amsterdam.
Ladies, guys, I'll be back in a minute because it will take that long for Tom to get
Right, Son, you'll be alright. I'll give you to the count of 10, but you've got plenty of time to be an early guess. I was 5.
And
here. Why me?
I see you. You zit in Mannheim.
Yes, Mannheim. But it's going to put you over at the garage base.
Yes, I have a garage in Mannheim. Yeah. I'm coming. Don't worry.
What a bunch of pretty trucks.
I thought we were all on it for road, or we used that to crash.
50 have done it.
No, 50's left though, but from the right, Dan, say hello.
Hello.
Empire. Say hello, he's not there. Devex, say hello.
Hello.
Mr. C.
um,
And 50 is off having a waz or something.
Tom is on his way.
First, I must do my something drop. Okay, I done that.
Are you streaming, Devex?
Yes. And Lisa.
Over there.
Is he here?
Hello.
Is he here?
Oh, look at him, right. This is
Yes,
right
I'm coming.
comfortable, isn't it?
Very awkward. It's invading your personal space there. Let's invade 50's personal space.
See, I
before he comes back.
wouldn't mind it. Invading personal space while flashing.
I don't mind. It's also been up north this time and it's pitch black out there. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm not in the cab, so you're not affecting me at the moment.
Here comes Tom.
Here he is.
Sorry, 50, you're taking a photo. Let me get back.
No, you're fine. I'm not taking it yet.
No, we're missing Dan at the moment.
I'm here, boys. Oh, kick me out again. I might just drop down on one of your heads, though, you know, Bruce.
Put the picture down.
No, I kicked him.
I'm coming back now, again.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm done.
Why is Crash reversing right into Dan?
Dan wasn't there a minute ago when Crash started
Oh, that
reversing.
what it is.
Plus, I think he's living up to his name.
Shut it! I saw a space, I reversed into it.
Yeah, and then Dan appeared. Right, okay. Right. Oh, that's nice. Good turnout, guys. Thank you very much.
Dan, give me a minute. I haven't left you enough space. Hold up.
All right, mate. I'll park
No,
next
no,
time.
it's on the other side of
You're going to
town.
park at the other end. All right.
Too close.
No, you're fine. I'm just looking at your vehicle, Tom. It's okay. You're all right. You're okay.
I'm too close to you.
No, you can get close to me. It's all right.
It doesn't mind, Tom, really.
I won't tell you.
Is it never mind? Okay.
I won't tell anybody. I promise.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Not that quick. Right, guys, I want to take a photo. Get in the shot. God damn.
Yeah.
It's like trying to direct children.
Somebody is
No,
lagging.
no, believe me, that's easier.
I can imagine. You've got Crash playing around with his new toy. You've got bloody Dan. He can't sit still. He keeps disappearing somewhere. Right, okay. Oh, come on, boys.
Nice one, Dan.
I'm going to take the photo.
Okay.
Right, okay, guys, we're all
I don't
here.
take
I'm getting
photo.
close in. Right, okay.
Guys, we haven't get them.
Okay, you ready? Okay.
Yes.
God damn, that was a daft remark, wasn't it?
Say honk.
Let's do a radio rotate.
Why am I the only one with a personal plate?
No, I've got a personal
no, you're
plate as
not.
well.
No, I've got personal plate.
We've all got it. If you remember,
Oh.
we figured this out. Your
don't
personal
see it.
plate doesn't show for
Can the
anybody else.
people, can the people
Because look, Mr.
get
Mr.
out
C,
the
there's my
beams?
personal plate.
What?
There's my personal plate.
The beams with the
I have a personal plate. It says Mr. C.
Yeah, but we don't see it. Where
Yeah,
are
we
you?
won't see it.
Mr. C's here. All I see is I695mm.
That's what I see.
That's
That's
right.
what I see.
Yeah. I see Austrian plates on every one of you.
That's right.
I've got a question though, boys. That's
Anything
a
you like.
brand new truck, right? With
Yeah.
the 13 plate.
Yeah.
Sorry?
The DAF is a new truck. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a 13 plate.
Can't answer that question.
I can't hear that word.
Right. The vehicles, their registration, their number plates always start with the year they were registered or whatever it is. You get what I mean? So it starts something 16. You get what I mean? But he's saying this is 13 plate, aren't you?
Yeah, 13 plate. LG 13 RSO.
Where's that? Oh, I see on your plate.
Yeah, no, we see different to what you see, Dan.
ICW
Yeah.
497 FD.
Yes. I
Oh,
see that.
only the plates in the UK start with the year of the truck. Here we go. Well, I think. Hold on a minute. KMPR86. Thank you very, very much as well for those any different. But guess what? It makes sense to me. That does. Don't you think? Or is it just what we're used to?
Question: how many FPS do you got right now?
Who, me?
Anyone?
I never look at FPS.
I don't either.
You know that.
me either.
It runs right. I never do that. That's
I only look at FPS when I've got a problem.
Yeah, he said this
Yeah,
is-
I know.
60
Otherwise, you get fixated on it.
yeah, I never do that.
standard, not changing. 60 FPS.
Well, you will get that now.
Yeah, but you've got a
because it
beast of
loads
a
in.
machine, Dan.
That's-
Yeah, but I'm down to 30, and I'm used to be on 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, something weird going on. for
Something
you.
weird is going on here.
Is that a many?
Maybe you should just like literally rip it off and reinstall it.
Thank you very much. Hello, thank you. Right then, guys, I think that's it.
Yes, that's probably it, isn't it?
That's it.
Well, nearly 5 hours, guys.
Yeah.
4 hours, 38 minutes. Okay, so I want to thank you all personally anyway for being here, and I know that you guys are regulars in the channel.
Well then, let me watch it, man, because there's no point spent. Sorry, I'm talking to my chat. I apologise.
Okay, mute your mic then. Alright, so anyway, what happens now is, obviously we've got this as a regular thing. There's a lot of us here tonight. We're only missing one person and we would have been absolutely full, yeah? So your guys' spaces are set. Yeah. I don't want to really start introducing anybody else, if you get what I mean. You get where I'm coming from on this now.
Yeah.
The
So
trouble
when-
is, though, 50 you can't, don't make, can you? 'Cause it's only limited to 8.
No, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this now. So when one of you are not here, I'm not inviting anybody else in. You get what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
that's fair enough.
I think the conversation between us all is great. I think we're really good at that. I think to have a set amount until they open it, yeah, to a bigger amount of drivers, truckers, whatever, then I'll probably look at doing it that way. But I think at the moment, me personally, I'm comfortable with what I've got going off at the moment, if you get what I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know
they-
I'm going to come in here and have a good time with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
one thing,
same,
the one thing I will say, if somebody is away for too long, they may lose their place. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. How long is long? I'm going for 2 weeks holiday. I may or might not be on.
Mr. C, you will never lose your place. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that. There are certain, and I'm not trying to be. How can I put it so that everybody understands? I'm not trying to give. Yeah, no favoritism. There's 3 guys in here that have been with me from more or less day one: Mr. C, Empire, and Dev. Okay. So, you know, it would take something extravagant for them to lose their spot. Do you understand what I mean now?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get at. So, you know, I think what we've got at the moment is a good team. I think what we've got at the moment is great communication. I think what we've got at the moment is good dedication. If you guys turn up, you know what I mean? And that's where I'm getting at. So this is just me saying that if we're going to do this, again, we need to do it and make sure we do it. So the question I'm going to ask you is, again, about farming. My opinion on farming, before we go any further, is if you guys want to do it, if we do it, we do it. Okay?
May I ask which version?
Well, it would have to be. It'd have to.
19 at the moment.
At the moment, you've got 2021. I personally.
22.
2022. I personally don't think there's going to be any more great content in 2022 than there is in 19. I don't. That's my personal opinion.
Well, a quick poll. Who's got 19?
All of
I
us.
have.
Most of us have.
I have.
And if you haven't got it, you can get it free on the Game Pass.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, if we're going to do this, then I want to be saying what night we're doing it, whether we do it, you know, whether you guys are going to turn up. I know that if you host it, you can only host 4 people, can't you?
You believe so, yeah.
Right. So therefore, if we do a server's going to cost money. I don't mind paying for a server. It will
I don't
come out.
mind chipping it.
It will come out of the screen. I don't mind that. It will come out of the stuff. That's the idea.
Well, there's 8 of us, so there's a good chance you're going to get 4 people every time you want to do it.
You get what I mean now. And I do not want to take charge. And I'll tell you the reason why I don't want to take charge. Because it gives me the opportunity to talk to the channel and to set things up. If we do it through Nitro, I've got everything set up from the last one, which is not a problem. I can run all that stuff again. All I have to do is load the save into the server and make sure that, depending on who we have as an administrator or running it, they have the same password and codes. That's all we have to do. That's
Yeah.
So listen, okay, I've left that feather in your cap. Think about it. I don't want no decision. Just think about it, and I'll bring it up again as I get nearer the time of deciding whether we're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget to message us about Poker Thursdays.
Well, I'll tell you what's going to happen with Poker Thursdays, and that's dead simple. Normally on a Thursday, me and Dev have got this off to a tee at the moment, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where Thursdays at the moment is a night when I want to kind of just play a game. So what I do is I'll appear in the general channel. If I'm sitting in the general channel, you guys can join in. If we decide we're going to make it as a poker thing, then to be fair, Thursdays is probably the best night, but we probably wouldn't start the poker until 7 or 8 o'clock because I tried to set it so that if people have got a problem, they can come in. I can help them. I can sort a problem out for them, depending on how long that problem takes. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind giving away my Monday nights and saying to the guys, you know, if I'm in Discord, like this Monday, I won't stream. So Wolf and Lou, if they're in the Discord and I sit in the general channel and they want help, they can message me, and then I'll help them, because I'll just be playing a game otherwise. Do you know what I mean? And then on Thursdays we can just set Thursday and say, if we're going to do a poker night, I'll tell you what I'll do though. I'll probably put something in the general room, just saying playing poker if you want to join it. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that'll be fair.
Yep, up for that.
Yeah, because Dev's a bit of a
Me? No, I'm not a poker.
you owe me 10 grand.
I'm absolutely complete beginner, which means I'll probably absolutely rinse you in the first 2 or 3 hands.
Sorry, I owe you how much?
10 grand.
I owe you nothing.
You do. I'm going to get it back.
I owe you nothing.
Whatever happens though with this the way that we do it, I just want you guys to enjoy yourself, get yourself some drinks. You know, get yourself some drinks and that. Like, we can have a drink. I mean, obviously, it's just a shame that it's a Thursday rather than a Saturday night, because there may be times when I might stream it. So we may do one on a Saturday night where we can have some drinks and whatever and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice plan.
I'd enjoy that.
Yeah. But
I think you were saying about how it's a place to be and have a chat. There might be times where we all just decide we don't stream it and we just want to offload.
Well, that's the idea, and that's what I'm looking for is the way I'm looking at chat is the way how I feel, because I kind of feel that we're at this certain age and we've been through a great deal, with COVID, and I just want guys to open up and talk about things and express themselves. I don't care how embarrassing it is, because we're adults here, if you get what I mean. We're adults. If you can get something off your chest, if you can express it with some friends, which I'm kind of saying you guys are friends, if we can express it with some friends and we have ways of helping, offering, consoling, whatever it takes to make somebody feel better about themselves. I used to have this one thing that I used to do, right? And I've only done it a few times, yeah?
Pokey bum wank.
What? Do you know something? I worry about it. But listen, it sounds good. Hopefully it feels as good as it sounds. Say to yourself, you want to just get up one day and do one good thing.
Yeah.
Get up
Sorry,
one
man.
day and do. It's all right. Get up one day and do one good thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And that's what I think it's all about. We should all get up
Yeah,
one
your
day
bugs.
and do one good thing, and that's not stick your frigging thumb up your frigging arse and have a wank. Okay?
Oh, you
We're
prefer the thumb. Okay.
Where the hell did you get that from?
Yeah.
You know what? What do I have to put up with? I'm the one that tries to be correct.
He tries to be the adult.
Putting
No,
my
that's-
cheese in the fridge was
50.
Oh, hello, Tom.
May I ask you something? Discord.
Listen.
Discord.
I'm a married man. For anything,
Yes, I know.
anything that you offer me, I'm saying yes.
You still, you still love me.
Always. What do you want to know, sir?
Where can I set one picture to my Discord?
Send a picture to Discord, yes.
Yeah, there.
Where? Your picture of you.
One. I would.
You want to put a picture in Discord?
Yes.
Drop it in the general room.
Okay.
Everything. You guys have got access to all the rooms here at the moment that I'm aware of, yeah. So if you want to drop anything in, you drop it in Discord. Hopefully, between me, Empire, and Dev, it will get checked. It will get looked at. If it's anything that is offensive, for me personally, you've had the opportunity to drop it in, but it may get taken down and it may get moved to the correct room.
Okay.
Just seen your ride, Dan.
If
Very
you
nice.
have, if you all have seen it, You cannot
Tell me,
remove.
George, just prove I'm not
You may-
Oh, have I broke my... No, I've done something. One
You
sec.
may smell. You may
Is that better?
smell.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry.
It's when I move the mic. Is that any better, or is it still giving you static, guys?
No, it's better now.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, because what happens is the connection is I curl the cable round and do stuff like that and flick it in, and I keep moving it around. I'm one of these that plays around with the mic. I move the microphone closer, I move it away. I do all stupid things because I'm just not the kind of guy that sits in one place. So I think eventually I may invest in a different microphone. But I do like this mic, so I like the way it sounds and everything. I don't seem to have a problem with it. It's just you guys saying it's static and everything. But anyway, you were saying, Tom.
What I say, I now go upload, log to the picture. What I happened by the tall board.
Right. Yeah,
Look, go look, go look. Nee, go look.
I did exactly the same thing.
Go look.
Guys, have a look at that picture. Didn't I do exactly the same thing? Where it got me caught underneath.
You may wel laten zien on the stream.
I can see, yeah.
Dan kun je ook smalen.
So you were stuck there for God knows how long, weren't you? I've had that happen to me many times.
50, where do you post the photos that you take at the end of these streams? On the Discord?
But no, I post them in Steam.
Me
I
too.
have
Okay.
The difference with me is I'm like you. I've got a 2 PC setup.
Yes.
Okay. So on one, it just does the games, everything else, and that lot, and I have to transfer over to Discord because Discord for me is on the streaming PC,
Right.
not on the gaming PC. So.
Me either.
So all I do is I hit this picture here. Now let me just do this while I have to turn the game off. I just hit that picture. I'll show you what
Yeah,
I do. I
I've
don't
lost
know.
interest. I need to top my beer up. Hang on.
All right. And then I just highlight that one there, and I just click share, and then I just go upload, and it uploads it. It's easy
How
for
do you do
you
that,
guys.
son?
That's what I do.
Yeah, sorry, I was being flippant.
No, listen, I know you already now. I've got used to your temperament and your pathetic sense of humour. So I don't mind. It's all good. I read people quite well. So it's all good. But yeah, I've just done one and put it out onto Steam. So if you are part of my Steam, you will be able to see it. Because what used to happen is, for some reason, Steam used to be connected to YouTube. No, to Facebook.
Yes.
And I used to post them all out on the Facebook page.
Hey guys, it's Billie Eilish.
But for some reason, I cannot connect my Steam to Facebook. I don't know why.
I think they're taking it away.
There you go.
Yeah, I used to be able to stream simultaneously to YouTube, Twitch, and Steam, and now I can't. Steam doesn't accept the input.
Steam won't, but I know you can still stream direct to YouTube and thing. That was removed after Facebook bought Mixer. All right. There you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thank you very much for that. How do I pronounce his name? It's KMPR86. Kemper? Correct. Oh, just KMPR86. I want to be able to get that right. Oh, okay. Just
There you go. Here's a 50 plus squad coming for the Tobos.
Oh my God. I've got to let the guys do that.
Not me. There's 50.
Copy link. Have a look at this, guys, because that looks ridiculous. Just have a look at that. You'll have to click the link and have a look at that, guys. But that is ridiculous. Right. Anyway, boys, look. I know we can sit here and talk because we can.
Oh, good lord, that is nasty.
I am not at work tomorrow because I've got a hospital appointment and I don't know how long that's going to last. But you know what hospitals are like. I've got to go COVID safe. I've got to sit around for a freaking doctor to see me. Anyway, everything is okay, by the way, guys, as well. If anything comes off.
Well, good luck with whatever it is, man.
Yeah, I'll let you guys. If it's anything severe, I'll let you guys know. But I'm not going to disclose why I'm going at the moment.
Are you having that thing removed?
Yeah, from me head. It's called my brain. Love the stream. Look forward to seeing you more. And the guys, it's great laugh listening to you. Yeah, we're kind of a bit crazy at the moment, and it's nice on a Sunday when we get a chance to use. I've got 2
Oh my
weeks
God,
off, I'll be available. Oh my God, Mr. Shy, I may need somebody to put it back in once I've removed it. But anyway, guys, as you appear in Discord, right, we'll start at the top. Mr. Crash Distel, with the weirdest sense of humour I've ever come across. Would you like to say good night?
Good night, my brother.
Thank you very much for being here as well. And Dan, the man from Liverpool, stroke Manchester, stroke Brickyard Lane, would you like to say good night?
Good night, me brothers.
Thank you very much for being here as well. And Mr. Derek's the man that drives trains, and we were trying to help him today by putting him on the back of a truck and connecting them together, but we didn't succeed because Ton got stuck at the toll gate. Would you like to say good night?
Night, my brothers.
And Ton, the man that was supposed to be here, that wasn't here, that was here, that wasn't here, that turned up late just in time to get the picture taken, would you like to say good night?
Yes, my love. Good night.
And Empire, the man that we keep away from all the ladies, just in case
Oh
they get
boy.
him to sign the register. Would you like to say good night?
Oh yeah, good night.
And Mr. C, the
What?
Swedish god.
I was remembered. Thank you.
The Swedish
Good night, everyone, and please stay safe.
Maybe.
Okay, all right. You're at the bottom. I'm going down the list, and that's where your name is in the list. It's not my fault. Mr. C, the Swedish goddess, the man that has a tongue made of steel. There are serpents that want that tongue because things that come out of it could kill a phoenix. Would you like to say good night? There you go, he's already gone. Right, anyway, God damn, he's really on it. And then you've got the 50-plus gamer that puts the crew together, that tries his best to keep these school kids in check. I'm not going to say good night, but what I will say is I'm going to close Discord as of now. Guys, listen, honestly, it's been an absolutely brilliant
Oh,
and amazing
F1.
night.
There we
Thank you
go.
very, very
Yeah,
much.
nice one, 50.
And we are back
Yeah.
again next
Nice
Sunday
one, boys.
with... What's it next Sunday, guys?
Hey, cheers.
Yes.
Just so that you all know. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye.
Good night.
Good night, boys.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, folks. Catch you all again during the week or the weekend. Whichever.
Yeah.
Latest Dev. Latest boys.
Yes, next
Night. I'm also saying good night. It's 1:45 and my wife wants to sleep, so been a pleasure as usual. Have a good one. I'll catch you all later. Mr. C out.
Good night, Mr.
Take it easy, buddy.
Mr. C.
And me too. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good night,
Tom.
Tom.
Well, see you later, alligators.
Night, Dan.
Good night, Crash.